Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. I counted on you and you flaked on me. I told you I love you, you hated on me. I was just grinding, getting to the money. Laughing at niggas, you niggas funny. But play no games with me, know I bang, nigga. Yeah, I changed, but the same nigga, and I'm still rocking with my A1s. All black, 5th Akon. Tank top, yeah, I bear arms. Grizzly with it, I'm in bear form. Born and raised in the Cub City. Self-made like Frank Nitty, untouchable. Now that's Al Capone, I gotta keep it on me, that's my ride along. Flow colder than the Ice Cube. I'm a young nigga with an attitude. Bad bitch, hair silky smooth. Remy weed, she like it pulled too. And I chuck the deuces when I pull through. Chain hanging off the neck like a noose. Dropping bombs on them, nigga, this a new. You a dick riding, I don't follow suits. I got different ties. Never fold like a bow tie, huh? I'm talking 4 ties, how I ride. I don't spare guys. Damn, they thought it was a mannequin challenge. These niggas froze when they saw I. Rolls Royce, I want it all gold on 24s and call that bitch Kobe. Rolex watch with no diamonds in it, that's perfect timing, I'm shining. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes.
Yeah. We back at it again with the infamous host of the Late Show, Dojo, Nikki C, and yours truly, Knowledge Uprising.
Peace, y'all.
Peace, y'all.
Everybody, make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to Dojo, Nikki C, and Knowledge Uprising. Hit that share button, share it with your audience. It's nothing but a click. And if you're enticed or intrigued by the things we saying, leave a comment. So what it do, Dojo, Nikki C? How y'all feeling out there?
We chilling. Did you decide? Did you did it in landscape mode or?
Yeah, landscape mode.
Landscape mode. That's what's happening. That's what's up. No, we chilling, brother. You know what I mean? Enjoying this little breeze.
Facts.
Yeah, chilling. Hey, did you ever decide about when you was gonna get back on the Annabelle thing as well? I was thinking about that earlier.
We talked about it briefly
right.
Not too long ago, a couple lives ago. But we really wanted to dive into it once you came back up on the show. And about that Annabelle, it's like a lot of conflicting things because me and Nikki C sat and talked about it. What was it like about 3 days ago, Nikki C?
Yeah, we talked about it again. I think it was last night or yesterday or something that I said that we run.
It was about 2-3 days ago.
Yeah, we running into dead ends with Annabelle because they not telling the truth about Annabelle.
They lying about the people,
shit.
bro. Yeah, bro.
What do you mean people? People who've been
because here it is. When you looking up that Annabelle information, man,
right?
It's a bunch of dead ends, and so it's a 7-year-old girl that died before this apartment complex was built, right? And you can't find no records nowhere of this girl, and there's a lot of things because everything is always connected back to Connecticut. So even when you try to look up Donna's and Angie account, which are the 2 roommates who stayed in the apartment building, you can't find like their perspective of the story, or they didn't have no journalists make no articles about them. They didn't do no public interviews. Everything comes from the hand of the Warrens, the ones that said the doll was possessed with the little girl. And here's the conflicting interest with that. With that being said, there was a lady. She was a psychic or whatever, and she the one brought the actual girl's name, Annabelle, to the attention of Angie. She said the doll was possessed with a 7-year-old girl that died there. But again, nobody could find information on this little girl, Annabelle.
No Annabelle. We can't find Annabelle nowhere.
Yeah, so we think the Warrens just made that shit up because, like I said, we can't get an account from the perspective of Donna and Angie. All we could find that the mom purchased the doll from a
Thrift store.
a thrift store, a hobby store in Connecticut.
Okay. Wow. Sound like y'all went down a rabbit hole for a minute. Shout out to Mind's
Yeah.
Eye in the chat. He called it Cannabelle.
I even got the names of,
Cannabelle.
I have the names of all the hobby stores over there too.
Yeah,
Over there, you mean in Connecticut? This happened in Connecticut?
That was
Yep.
to be there during the time. Yep, I got the names of that too. But it's like, where do we do? They ain't there. Can't ask them.
Facts,
Professor X
facts.
up in the motherfucking building.
Shout out to Professor X. Shout out to Mind's Eye. What it do, y'all? We live. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
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 But yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bunch of dead end roads with that story, man, because you can't find nothing on the girl. Because I feel like if it was a 7-year-old white girl died or got killed in the middle of some woods in Connecticut, there would be some type of article about that shit. And again, there's nothing. They don't even got a birth date or nothing on this girl named Annabelle Higgins. So it makes me think it was a character that Psychic made up, and then maybe the Warrens ran with it, or maybe the Warrens made up the story of the girl Donna and Angie saying a psychic said it was a little girl named Annabelle possessed by the dog, because later the Warrens did further investigation and found out that it was possessed by entity, a demon. So now here's where it gets real funny. Okay, so it never was possessed by a little girl. It always was possessed by a demon.
True. That's
right.
That's it.
Right. Yeah. And that and some I think it was Mind's Eye or Nick. One of y'all was like they could have conjured that demon through their desire of wanting something like that.
Wanting
you know
that daughter to be back, really not be dead. Yep, they could have did it. Just with that energy alone can do
exactly. Now that
but then again,
itself.
you can't find the parents of no Annabelle Higgins.
Right. Like the Annabelle Higgins.
So how we know the parents even existed? Like how we know this little girl even existed? It's just too many dead ends, and they taking the fucking doll on tour, bro. You can't make this shit up. They taking the doll to horror conventions and shit across the U.S.
I got one thing that I think we didn't talk about. Did we talk about how
Rafe, peace? What it do, brother?
Peace,
did we talk about how that plantation got burned down because they brought the Annabelle doll over there to Louisiana?
No, you actually mentioned that. You mentioned that. I remember you mentioning that, but we never really dived into it. It was like the biggest plantation in America got burnt down. But that happened like last year, right? When it got burnt down.
Yeah, they brought her to Louisiana, and they said the next day the plantation was burned to the ground. So I really don't know. That's all crazy.
Even the handler, he died with the Annabelle doll on tour. Yeah. So me this whole time I was thinking they was keeping that shit locked up in a basement, right? Nah. Dojo, they got this bitch on the road.
Got it on the road. Got to monetize it.
Like a fucking carnival.
We're gonna monetize. They monetize the spooky dookie get monetized. Spooky dookie get monetized. For real. Damn, they're good at that stuff, huh? They're really good at that.
So it makes me think, okay, this story was just made up and something the Warrens ran with, you know?
Yeah, the Warrens probably had something else more to hide, though, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense too. The Warrens. So no, it was no trace of the Warrens or nothing. All everything was
Yeah,
just
the
pretty
Warrens,
much
those
short.
were the paranormal investigators.
Gotcha.
And they based the movies The Conjuring and Annabelle or Haunting in Connecticut. All that was based on like the Warrens investigations. That's how they made it into one big movie verse.
Mm.
Even the nun is connected to the Warrens and all that. And
Oh, the
and,
Nun.
and the Curse of La Lorena, all that shit. That's all connected with the Warrens investigations.
Damn.
Yeah, Annabelle, that just was one of their investigations. Even the Amityville Horror, the Warrens,
Amityville Horror. There you go.
yeah, the Warrens investigated that too. So all these movies were based on investigations and documents according to the Warrens' perspective. Because anytime you hear about these things, they always go back to the Warrens and what they found out. You never hear the account from the witnesses.
Right.
Mine's I say drop the link.
Okay, I'm gonna fight back on this.
So it shows out there in Connecticut, the Warrens were pretty popular with their paranormal investigations. And here's another crazy thing: like, goddamn, Connecticut must be a haunted ass state because they was all over Connecticut doing all these different types of paranormal investigations. They even took part in a exorcism.
Really? Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I can see why.
Uh, But again, you never hear the stories of the people. You just hear accounted from the Warrens' perspectives. You know,
Oh, like the
anytime
neighbors or like
anytime you're looking up
witnesses and
some of
shit
this
like that. Is that what
information,
you're
it
saying?
go it goes back to the Warrens.
Right. Well, they're the ones who with the branding deal. I would think that they're the ones who with the publishing deals, but they don't have no like no neighbors or no friends, no associates that could attest to anything.
Facts. That's what. There you go. That's why I was getting to it.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
know,
boy.
sometimes you can over exaggerate if it's just you telling the story.
If it's just you telling the stories. Yep.
So he
You
said,
Boom.
can't have nobody else. It's like, oh yeah, I was there and that happened and that happened.
No, somebody gonna
So
be there. Somebody gonna
so
have to.
so
You know what I'm
now you're
saying?
speaking for the two roommates and you saying what really happened. But we don't hear the roommates talking. You
that's
speaking
true.
from the perspective of the girl or the parents that had the possessed girl. And here's my thing, right? Okay, so the Warrens made it them doing an exorcism public and they was a part of it to do their little paranormal investigations. The parent was okay with them doing the article. So why wouldn't the parents speak about it themselves or have some type of thing that was documented in a newspaper or article or magazine? You feel me? Because if they're okay for the Warrens to talk about it publicly, why wouldn't they do it?
Well, back then we can't. We you know what I mean. We never want to make it seem like back then they was as sophisticated as we are now. Meaning like they know how to troubleshoot or problem solve. You know what I mean? And so we will give them that much. But you're right though. There still should be enough evidence to where it's like if you was, you know what I'm saying, if you was spooked out about something, you have the tendency to tell everybody about it, or people start to see a difference in your persona. You start to look more fatigued and shit, like you've been up for days and something like that, because you know what I mean. Paranormal activity do that. It fucks with your psychosis, definitely. You know, and so if you had a crazy ass Chucky doll running around, you know what I mean. Whether if you had it boxed up in a garage or not, you know what I mean. You would definitely give off. You would definitely seem like you have something on your mind here. You know what I mean, here or there. I mean, you know, we all got neighbors. You know what I mean. I can imagine that we're not in our neighbor's business, but at the same time though, we make sure our yards stay clean due to our neighbor. You know what I mean? We don't need HOA to say anything. Um, point is though, it's like, nah, there's no way you can say, because this Annabelle thing became a big thing, right? I mean, you say
Facts.
even Poltergeist is probably in cahoots with this, you know? It
Yeah.
has something to do with little girls and being possessed and shit, you know? So it's like, you know, how far is this really going?
And it's crazy. Everything takes place in Connecticut. It makes me it's just mind boggling when you start to connect the dots and you start to see how everything
I'm gonna
always
see where
goes back to
where is
Connecticut.
Connecticut? Let me look up
Can
Connecticut
I
because
say something else?
yeah, you
Go
good.
ahead.
I'm looking it up again. I just looked it up again and I asked, was the Annabelle doll really possessed? They said some people argue that the doll isn't possessed, but rather a tool used to attract attention and revenue for the museum. But others believe the doll is a conduit for a demonic presence, even if it's not directly possessing the doll. The doll story has inspired numerous films which may have embellished the events surrounding it. So we don't know if this shit for real or not.
Yeah, man. That's why I said it sounded like it was made up. I'm
When
just
you
being
say
honest.
okay, never mind. Go ahead, you good.
This shit weird.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's crazy work. I'm trying to think. Let me look this shit up. I'm trying to. What year did this Annabelle stuff take place? Because a lot of
1970. In 1970, a
1970.
28-year-old girl named Donna got a birthday gift from her mother from a hobby store, which was a Raggedy Ann doll.
Them Raggedy Ann dolls. That's the one with the crochet hair and all that,
Yeah, the
and the
young.
Yeah,
buttons eyes. And the eyes was made of buttons.
yeah.
I just think they be doing kind of some of this shit just for the business of it all.
Oh yeah, you would think. I would believe so. You said 1970s in the 70s. You said
Yep,
this
in
happened
the
in the 70s.
70s. But on her 28th birthday, she got the doll. She purchased, well, her mother purchased the doll from a thrift store. Mm-hmm. Mine's
Much
our salute,
love,
brother.
everybody.
What's up, Mind's Eye?
So my guy.
Shout out. I had to come back. Shout out to the H.O.T.C, man.
I
What's up?
already know. H.O.T.C stand up.
Let's stand on up then.
We never left. We always been here.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right. This is this is something so deep to me, right? I don't think y'all see how specific this ties to you, right? Say the doll being say how much could you tie to the doll, right? Where it's a body just like we are, right?
Yeah, yeah, but at the same time, it's a made up story. So
We
now all we can do is
everything.
speculate on it. You know.
Look, is it or does this stuff make itself up, right? Because I couldn't make this up if I tried to,
But some paranormal investigators could though, right? Because you
right?
got to
But then
think when
look,
when you dealing with all types of weird shit, you probably got some stories in your head you want to tell.
this is what I'm saying. They didn't make it up. They can't, right?
So
They
so
were
you think if
possessed.
it was documents, they hit them?
Uh,
What about the
say
little girl Annabelle? What you think about that? We couldn't find. Remember we was trying to find information on that little girl
it.
Annabelle Higgins.
and Donna.
Eh, Yep. Hell,
Right.
I even googled it so deep, and I seen one article on Reddit where they said there never was an Annabelle Higgins. There
Never.
never was no 7-year-old girl that died in some woods of Connecticut.
Yep.
Right. And to me, right, it ain't even gotta be because I don't know nothing about that. Yeah, I do say I get the concept of the Annabelle doll, like say
Oh,
Raggedy Ann,
I got you because
right,
they made movies about it. Chucky and
right,
everything is about something possessed. Yeah.
yeah. Say a believer, right? Say our nose is a bell, right? Annabelle, like say you know everything. Like, say your nose can smell everything, right? So look, kind of like how they showed in that Bewitched television show. Remember how she twinkled her nose? She was Annabelle, right? It's the possession of the doll where that happens before any of anybody gets a doll to play with as a toy here, right? It's the body that we possess, right? These are the possessions that happen like a child. Remember the little boy Andy, y'all? And I'm gonna be quiet after this.
Yeah, Andy, and
Yeah,
you
yeah, Andy,
on
he
Pet
was the
Cemetery?
one. No, no,
Nah,
Andy from
from Child's
Chucky.
Play.
Oh, from
Yeah,
Child's
Remember
Play.
when he got Chucky?
Right.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right? He didn't know,
Hold on,
right?
wasn't
Like
Chucky a birthday gift too, or was it a Christmas gift? It was a birthday gift,
birthday,
just like
birthday.
Annabelle.
Yeah,
See, that's how you
same
know that.
difference.
And remember, we looked it up, and it said Chucky was based on Annabelle. Hmm.
Exactly.
But
Exactly. It's chain link. My
but they
bad, Nikki.
Well, it
they
was two different movie studios, right?
yes, there were two different studios, but on Chucky they showed how Chucky became possessed because the
Hmm.
dude was running from whatever he was running from, and he was about to die. So he moved his spirit to the doll so he couldn't die.
Hmm. Yet death was chasing him because he was basically already dead for real. He was just in a plastic casket called Chucky, the
Chuck,
Chucky doll.
yeah,
Right. He was dead because his normal form was already changed. Right. So, like, say where the doll was inanimate before the man got himself into it, it was still that doll that the little boy wanted. Before the dude Charles Lee Ray put his body into it, it was what it was before he did that.
you think so?
Yes, this is where say things that so called right. Say if you drop your pencil, right? Or you see a pencil just sitting on the ground, people think it ain't alive, but somebody could pick that pencil up and stab you in the ear with it, and you will be literally dead. So that pencil, right? That pencil is just like a person to say, the devil made me do it. If somebody grabbed the pencil and stabbed the person in the ear with it, right? Because the pencil is alive, is the person that grabs it. You know how Michael
Yeah,
Jackson,
the pencil is a conduit.
yeah, you know how Michael Jackson lit up everything he touched on Billie Jean.
Yeah,
If you real and whatever you looking at and whatever you touch is real. That's why Chucky was dressed just like Andy. He already saw himself in the doll, like you know what I mean, like a conduit or a mirror reflection. So
and
when he got there for his birthday, y'all, he had a possession and he was possessed. Like it goes both ways. You know how you tug a war?
Right, right. He said it go both ways. I get it.
mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, and
Yep.
y'all saying birthday. That's your Earth Day. So he brought it. He brought the possession to light. I guess.
Look, and what Chucky say to him? We friends to the end. That's birth to the other side. That's life to death. Like, you know what I mean?
That's
Mm-hmm.
why if you watch the whole Child's Play movies, no matter where Andy went, Chucky
Chucky.
always followed him and found a way back to him.
Mm-hmm. And that's our little shadow following us. This shit is deep because a lot of people don't realize it. You know that they can see what they want to see and what they don't want to see is practically not there, like ghosts. Yet it can still be right there in your face because nothing can be hidden. Can't nothing really be hidden from you in this world. We already know this. Much love though. I
Yeah,
had to come up here with y'all, man.
good bill. We
Much love for real.
Facts, facts.
Because this is where people get control over these possessions, or these items, these possessions take control over the people. Like Black Friday, you know how they show everybody trying to kill each other in the store.
right.
Yeah, this is what we dealing with.
Yeah.
Santa Claus, right? Christmas to the birthday, right? And I'm gonna get you if you get what you want and I don't get what I want.
And here's an interesting thing, right? They want you to go shopping after you done spent all your money on that Thanksgiving food. Right?
Ooh,
It's the day after Thanksgiving. I mean, you don't think that was a coincidence?
right.
Just like the day after Thanksgiving, well, just like they want us to put up a fret when it comes to what color or um what ethnicity was the you know what I'm saying, American Indians and whatnot. But yeah, it's called Black Friday, and Black Friday is always the day after Thanksgiving. It's the day when the blankets was passed out. It was the day they was slaughtered, allegedly, according to having the meal prior the next day. I got this phone call, excuse me.
Yeah, that's deep. Hey, look at this one.
Hell yeah, that's deep.
Yeah. Hey,
Makes you
Nikki,
think about it.
Yep.
word, bro. Shout out to you, Knowledge.
Peace, brother. I
Nikki,
appreciate you coming up to the panel, man.
man, I appreciate you. You know, it's real. Say that concept of the Nikki C.
Hmm.
Say that concept of the micro and the macro, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you got right. We get here, we tiny little, we just as tiny and brand new looking as the Chucky doll, right?
Yeah.
So like say in a sense, yeah, we mature and we get older, yet we ain't no bigger than we was when we was born. We still the little person, right? You ain't that much taller, right? So as a little bitty baby, like how tall we supposed to be, right? We didn't really get no bigger than we was when we born, meaning we tiny people for real, right? Like in the sense of how we all exist on the same scale where everybody is the same size. We are all small little people. I don't care how big Shaq is to you. He's still right. He's still short, or he's a little person. You know, you see what
Hell
I'm
yeah.
saying? Say on the scale, we are all like midgets here on
He
this
just a
earth.
little person in a big body.
Yeah, look, like they showing us Chucky and Annabelle and all of them, right? We are small, just like them dolls, like right. We are all say little people. This is where you get that. Say,
Yeah,
if you
little
flip
people in
over,
lower places. Yeah, little
yeah,
lower in the
you
lower
know,
places.
exact, dog. Because we can flip this whole account over to the leprechauns and the gnomes and the elves and the all of the little stuff. And you will see that is the level that every earthly being is on. I don't care if you calling yourself a god, you still tiny. Like say where they showed the little Tinkerbell flying around with Peter Pan. Peter Pan was the macro version, still tiny though. And Tinkerbell was the micro version. Two little fairies, like tooth fairies. So yeah, it's a thing where you are able, or say people like those that I know or I relate to, you can see it on a scale where you can size it all up and realize that you are that little person. You know, we are all equivalent to, say, a small munchkin. I don't even want to say midget. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. We all are analogous. Yeah.
Yeah, respect, bro.
Hmm.
Right. So, like, say the leprechaun, right? It's a lot of, say, mischievous things going on with this type of character, right?
Yeah. Now we're speaking in reference to is it the Chucky
All of
or
that.
Annabelle doll or
Yep, all of that before. Yep, Chucky's mischievous, or say it's some type of, you know what? What's the catch, right? To the relationship that this person holds with the other one. You know how people sometimes don't have true friendships like they wish they did, where your friend gonna stab you in your back soon as you turn it.
yeah.
This the deception and conniving, or right, all of the stuff that make a person that's small just like you seem tall, right? Everything ain't what it seems though. You just stood up while I was sitting down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, give
So
me a second. I'm
yeah,
looking for my password book, man. Damn it. Trying to place an order
I
while I'm listening.
appreciate y'all. What was that, dog?
No, I was looking for my password. I was looking for a book while I was listening for my passwords. That's why when you said you sitting down, you
No
stood
doubt.
up. I stood up at the same time. I was like, damn, this nigga. But yeah.
Wow. Yep. I'm trying to. Hey, I'm here with y'all. Trying to listen more than I talk.
I noticed that. And is there any other topic that you feel like, you know what I mean, that you can discern how you did Annabelle? What about
Man,
like, he said, uh-huh.
Yeah. Hey,
right?
right.
Because
That
hey man,
interesting.
I ain't even trying to get off of this one because this one segues into the universes that we all talking about, right? Because the little person, that little, say the little leprechaun, right? He's all about the thing that we call in the UFOs and the, say, the vehicles and cars, or how things are transportating or transportation inside of this simulation, right?
Wow.
Because the leprechaun does the same things like the rabbit, and that's pop out the hole like a gopher, or he pop out the tree hole, right? Nikki, see, ain't that you I was talking to? Right,
Yeah,
the bee stung us up. You did. Okay, that was Royal, but yeah, ain't that you we talked about the bees?
probably.
I know I told y'all. I said something about them bees stinging my ass up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they had came out of a hole in the tree, but that's the same concept as the right where symbology will carry you into what the leprechaun is and things like that, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
where I went in there in that tree hole and I put my head in that tree hole, I didn't see the hive, right? But the bees came out just like they said that leprechaun be hiding in the trunk of a tree, right? And he'll bite your hand or whatever. Like they kind of express that in the film story, right? But that's what his little pot of gold is.
Mm.
Dojo, Nikki,
That's
that's
his little
that's
pot of
what
gold.
it's the black hole. Like you know how they threw that black hole around in Looney Tunes,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
right? Throw it on the tree, and that's the hole in the tree where
I
the
seen
bees
it too
came
when
out.
you said it. I saw it. The whole.
Yeah. say they gold, like every bee was like the gold coins that'll sting my ass. Like say that day it could have been a damn rainbow going to that tree, but I didn't see it. But I went right. I'm playing in this backyard in this tree, and in the pot of gold symbolically was bees that tore me up. What's up, baby? Can I get one? Yep, you can have it. Right, so the bees tore me up. You know, I wasn't trying to get they honey or nothing like that. Yet that's the concept that takes us into symbolism about leprechauns and other things that's mystical in this realm that we in. If I can say it like that. And I want to say I appreciate y'all, man.
Yeah, likewise.
H.O.T.C the
I,
rarest,
I,
man.
I like the fact that you realize that there's other realms or other existence in the atmosphere right above our heads. I was explaining this to KU earlier
Mm-hmm.
in the back chat about all that. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing this. I'm gathering information about you know what I mean. I'm jumping down a rabbit hole. I just jumped down a rabbit hole
Amazing, bro.
with the 10 heavens with the Enoch. You know what I mean? I've researched the book of Enoch before, but something brought it back to my attention about the 10 heavens. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm tripping how the eighth heaven, like the eighth heaven in Hebrew is Muzaloth, right? So Muzaloth is the eighth heaven in Hebrew in the book of Enoch, but the eighth heaven is where the constellations and the planets and everything is attached to the firmament. And so this is where it comes to where the research starts to develop for people who's aware of what's going on in the atmosphere right above our heads. And so you know what I mean? And I noticed that a lot of this stuff has something to do with the ionosphere. You know what I mean? They call it the ionosphere, but it's the ionosphere. You know what I mean? And so
Okay.
the ionosphere is the same eighth heaven in Hebrew, which is the Muzaloth, right? It's all the same thing. And so when I started to realize that, I started to pick up on harp, you know, because the harp is a polarized. It deals with frequencies. And so when you start dealing with the troposphere, the ionosphere, and all these spheres, and then you correlate it with the 10 heavens of Enoch, right? It starts to develop what scriptures and why this book was left out of the Bible, because it starts to put in perspective why these elements were mixed together, why the gases were done what is done, and it keeps intact these environments or these realities that's right above our heads. I say that to say that so much so that when we look at harp and the way harp is ran on, because harp is done on radio science, and radio science has a lot to do with electromagnetic waves that exist, you know, AM, FM radio and everything like that. And so when I got it all together and I bundled it all together, and I told myself, hey, I'm going to rest on it real quick. Lo and behold, while I'm in the book of Enoch, the watchers, you know, and I can't wait to bring the visuals to this so you can trip out. But in the book of Enoch, the watchers are called Gregories, okay? Grigori, right? Gregories. And so I decided to punch in Gregory inside of the etymology, and lo and behold, it's still spelled like a name, Gregory. And so it all correlates to the Gregorian calendar. And so it appears that they got us trapped in the Gregorian calendar because it correlates with the ionosphere and the frequency of the eighth heaven in the book of Enoch, to where it's like the watchers are able to keep us under this spell through us doing the seance through the Gregorian calendar, which keeps us locked into 12 constellations and all this other bullshit. And so it might sound like it's pseudo, but I just gave up enough jewels to where you can see, if you already in depth with some of the aspects that I mentioned, you'll be like, holy shit, like you have you have our calendar named after the fucking watchers. The watcher's name in Hebrew is Gregory. You know what I mean? And the Gregorian calendar is connected to them because they come out of the eighth. Bro, it's some deep shit. And so I decided to say, you know what? And instead of just running through this rabbit hole like a gopher would, I'm gonna actually take my time with it. And it's because a lot of this stuff has brought to my attention that most of this shit that we call science and technology is actually harboring and assisting the watchers to do what they do to us in our day-to-day lives. And we sit here thinking that it's an economic war, or this is about finances, or it's about this and that. All the while, right? They got us under these spells, and the atmosphere is like literally though, like a simulation. It's simulated to the point where, whether if you want to look at it through a spiritual lens, or whether if you want to look at it through a quantum technological lens, they're getting assistance from the Gregories, which is in Hebrew, the Watchers.
Watch.
Yeah, the Watchers. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy how it all came. You know what I mean? Even the Schumann resonance
Woo.
shows us that there's something going on in the atmosphere. And so when we look at the book of Enoch in the 10 heavens, each heaven shows you, it tells you a description, and it starts to give us, even the Big Bang was depicted out of the 10 heavens. The Big Bang didn't come before allegedly it didn't come before this depiction, like Mind's Eye said earlier. The possession came, it's like tug of war. The possession was because who's involved, you know what I mean? And so you know what I mean, when they came to these
Mhm.
the text, I really tripped out, because a lot of our people are still looking towards the primordial beings. Primordial beings meaning that there were beings here before any of your Genesis book. There was beings here before any of this stuff. And we don't say that to be blaspheming anybody's belief. We say that to say that primordial beings existed before then. And lo and behold, you'll find all the primordial beings in the 10 heavens by their name in Hebrew described in the book of Enoch. Now we see why they didn't want to put this book in the Bible, because it explains too much. Even when we talk about the 10 heavens, we're also talking about chemistry. You have every name, even the name of day and night is an entity. You know what I'm saying? Is a fucking entity. Adoil and Arcus. Adoil and Arcus are the entities that brought forth your low places. And so it's kind of like when we got into Deontay's Fernal, right? That's the low places. And like I was telling Nikki C before I yield the floor, it's like a person can be positive all they want, but you still can be found in low places while you're being positive. It doesn't matter how high your frequency is. If you had a low vibration with a high frequency, what does that tell you? You know what I mean? And so it's kind of like, it's a big thing, man. It's a big thing, but moral
Like the
to it all,
chakra system.
yeah, the moral to it all, bro, is that the atmosphere is tripping. I know we all feel it. We can sit here and bullshit all we want on the internet, but when you walk around day to day, you can't tell me you ain't feeling these tugs, this exhaustion, and sometimes you feel spurts. Sometimes time seems like it doesn't move at all. Like you jumped in the shower at fucking 7:38 and you got out the shower, it's only 7:39, but you knew you was in that motherfucker for 20 minutes. It's like things are starting to tug and pull, and we and some of us are just asking these probing questions. I yield the floor.
Oh man, that made me think, because bruh, I was thinking like, right, they say time flies and so do you, right? Like you said, that tug is like, say, you know that concept of how they'll show you Superman getting snatched up by his cape and all of that.
Yeah.
Right. This is that type of energy, man. Because it totally seemed like, time has just been woo. Right. That's right. Have you figured, or have y'all figured any kind of way to kind of slow that down?
Yeah, it's
Right.
like
Time
we're
been
not.
flying, like,
Yeah,
yeah.
time isn't moving. It's like time is stationary, but when we begin to move, that's when time moves. It's kind of like that's when I started to realize, like, okay, oh shit, this is some crazy shit. So it's like, even though time may seem linear, right? It's not moving at all unless we move. Like it's the same. It draws
Exactly.
us back to what you're saying earlier. What you're
Hmm.
saying earlier. Mhm.
It's, hey, bro. It's say, right now. It's the future. We right in between it right now. It ain't no other way for me to observe it as a watcher myself, right?
Right.
Cause like, say, I think that's what that song is saying. Somebody watching. How if you ain't watching, then right, ain't nobody watching you. It's like the concept of the cowardly lion, right? I thought about it, man. Right? It's like shit. If I ain't looking at you, it's just like your reflection in the mirror. Right? You look up at it, it's gonna look up at you. Right. This is the person or the people in the world with us. You know, because it's like if say like a lion hunting,
Yeah.
right? Say this why they call him a coward, right? Because it's like he trying to see if you the coward, right? Because if you turn your back and run, he gonna for sure scratch, right? He gonna claw you in as if the earth was trying to pull your ass by the heels, right? Uh say, yeah, you know how they say face a bear if you meet one. That's your best bet of survival if you look down his damn snarling nose, right? But if you turn and run, right, same thing applies. He gonna chase you down and eat you, right? Because it's like you gonna do the same thing if you can, if you feel you got something where you ain't gotta run. So it's like, right, that's that tug, that tug of war, right? This is how people do. This is how the world do. This is how people hunt,
Huh.
right? So you got to be like just as brave as the person that you calling the coward, because that might not be no coward that's staring you down. You know what I'm saying? They just waiting to see if you gonna stand your square.
No doubt.
Facts.
Facts.
We're gonna see who the coward is today, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's such an enigma too, right? Because the lion ain't lying, but he's a lion.
Yeah.
Man, you lying, right? Say right now, everything I'm saying, I'm lying like a motherfucker. Yet this is right. It's my truth. It's gotta be a lot of you,
Right.
right?
Yep.
Because that's what the truth is. This is what I said, right? How can you, right? How can the next person, you know, like we can resonate the same message, yet what I'm saying, right? You know how people like say if you wasn't listening, if was nobody listening right now, right? And say all three of y'all said, "Hey, mine's what you just say?" Shit, I ain't say nothing. That goes the same if you listen to every word I just said. I still ain't said nothing, right? Because what we talking about, right? What we talking about? Things that we can apply to our life, right? And say we can sit up here and do all of this talking, right? We
Right.
can do the talking, but that ain't gonna feed our babies. That ain't gonna feed our family. Yet where we do make
That's when you
sense,
gotta put up that. That's when you gotta put in that work, man.
yeah,
Yeah.
where we make sense here talking to each other, we can apply that to our life, right? We if I can apply
Facts.
say the patience, right, to be humble and listen or share my message with y'all, I can sure do it with my family. You got it though, knowledge. You was about to speak. I hate being long winded. We in here though. Nikki, see where she at?
I'm right here. I just pulled up the book of Enoch.
Okay.
There
I
you
just
go. There you go.
I just pulled it up because I heard Dojo speaking about some things. And I read some of it, but I don't remember that part about the Gregories. I don't think I might have didn't get that far.
Gregorian. That's Greg back to back, huh?
Yeah,
Greg.
Gregorians. Yeah.
Hmm. I think everything back to back in this world, it's all gonna reflect, like, you know.
Yeah.
I
Like,
got something. I got
go.
something to ask.
What's up?
Right? Say, remember the story of the invisible boy? Yeah.
The invisible boy now. Help me out with that. I don't recall it, brother. My bad. My apologies. But I'd like to hear it.
Just getting. I'm just kind of getting at the back to back thing, right? Say the invisible boy is say that same kind of story where say it's just like, the concept of camouflage, right?
Yeah.
You know, like cause this is what the teleportation thing is, right? Where you don't even really see, you don't see it. It's just like a where those octopus, they got that real HD type of camouflage. They'll blend in something, right? As if they are not even there. Boom, hence, right? Invisibility. Like that whole concept of the cloak.
Yeah, I was just about to go in with you about the cloak.
Let's get it,
You can cloak yourself.
right?
You really can. And you can
And that,
stop time. And you can stop time too.
mm, I say we naturally cloak, right? Right. You know how you can see something, but you cannot see something. Like say, the ride at this amusement park is there, but you don't fit the description to board it,
That's
right?
that's a way of looking at it. But when I'm saying cloak, I'm saying if you don't want nobody to see you, they don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
You could do that for yourself.
Right.
And the reason why I'm saying this is because for some reason, before I met my H.O.T.C and stuff, I started practicing shit like that before I met y'all.
Hmm.
I started practicing that, and I don't know why it just came to me like a download
Okay.
that I can cloak myself and I could be somewhere and can't nobody see me. I'm here, but I'm not here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I totally know. Look at this. What you just said reminded me of. Remember the movie Home Alone, right? And say this is dealing with camouflage, but the uh the sticky bandits knew that the little boy was in that house, right? Yet where they went up to the door, right? Where everything they did, it was like the house was closing them out, right? Say where you shut the door shut itself too, like we was talking about inanimate objects, right? Say a bat won't do nothing unless you grab it and do something with it, right?
Right.
So like say it was the opposite of them being inside the haunted house. It was like the haunted house wouldn't even let them in, and they couldn't even see nobody in the house. Everything they saw was an illusion, right? Like that right there being the holographic world, right? Like he had a cardboard person dancing in the shower and things like that. He had all kind of right. The little boy was basically the boogeyman to a pair of grown-ups who was some fucking bums. Right. I even went so far as to tie the little boy to Freddy Krueger because he wore the same shit Freddy Krueger wore. Right. The little boy that was home alone was scared of the lowest level, which was the basement, like hell. Right. But he wore the ugly Christmas sweater, and everybody wears that on Christmas.
Right. Yeah. Crazy. Damn.
Red and green, the
Right.
main color.
Freddy Krueger did have that on.
Yeah.
Damn.
that static sweater. That's the static channel. Right? This motherfucker was like they talk about walking from the dream realm to our reality. Because like you said, that Gregorian calendar, right? It repeats itself fast, like we talking about the time passing within it.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Right. And that brings the Thanksgivings and the all of the scenarios that seem to change around us, or we change it, right? Dress
Yep.
up the environment and right. It's some type of control over your environment, even
It
though it
has
may
to.
be
Yeah,
set
because
up.
even the GER in Gregory, you know, I mean, this is dealing with. I mean, the way it's spelled in the book
Mhm.
is Grigori, and then when you do the etymology on that word, you start seeing that the elements start forming the name Gregory. But when you start looking up the GER, the root of Gregory is GRE, but then they spell it GER, and it stands for to be awake. You know what I mean? And some people consider these watchers as angels. You know what I mean? Or whether if they're following or not. But I'm just trying to point out through investigation, you know what I mean, on a little
Right.
light work that they're suspended in time, meaning that they're not only are they suspended in time, we live our days accordingly. We're born through the zodiac signs. People always want to believe in this shit, you know, and the zodiac signs are in the eighth heaven, according to the book as well. I mean, all these and the seasons and the rain and the constellations are all in the eighth heaven. And so when we realize that all of this stuff is within the firmament, attached or within it, right? It brings a different perspective when it comes to these weaponized technology like direct energy weapons. When it comes to things like frequency transmitters, like FM radio,
Mhm.
even radio itself, we don't really know how these motherfucking phones are really working the way they do. There's a lot going on that we just take for granted. I'd want to say, excuse me.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Well,
I agree. I agree. We just accept the technology, but we don't ask. Like,
the
But it's
fine
it's
print.
okay. It's okay though, because I know how some of this works. Like, you know, what I mean, there's people out there who don't have to believe anything that the information. It's cool. It's to each their own. It's not to be held held in contempt. You know what I mean, I'm not going to hold you in contempt because you say something. I'm not going to hold Nikki C in contempt because she said that she just got a, you know what I mean, this premonition that just occurred. You know what I mean? It's not that has nothing to
yeah.
do
Word.
with how I feel. You know. It,
Mm-hmm.
it does. It does because I resonate. You know what I mean? When it comes to frequencies, we always got to consider bandwidth. Okay. So when we think, because frequencies, it doesn't matter how it operates with technology, it works the same way with us. And our skin itself is a conduit for frequencies. You know what I mean? And so that
Facts.
melanin is. And so when we start thinking of frequency, we got to think of this bandwidth. This shit is very, very real. You know what I mean? What they do in our atmosphere does affect
Mhm.
us. The way we look at light and colors, it does affect us. And so whether if it's considered pseudo or I'm not listening to that because I don't want it in my environment, I would agree with that person too. You know what I mean? I ignore a lot of stuff because I don't want to pick up on it. So I keep myself detached from it, you know?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. That's where we at with it because we was talking
Mm-hmm.
yesterday and I was just like basically saying that I see where the glitch is. I don't know if I use the right words or not, but it's to the point where whatever they want us to be attached to or engaged with, that's what they keep trying to push on us. And it's up to us to still continue to create our own reality and continue to stick to the things we want in our reality because if we don't, we'll be caught up with the world and what they want us to be tapping into.
Right. That's the world, right? The world wants you to show them too. Then they don't. As soon as you show them something right, that's when they gonna get possessed. Like, you know, you will become the one that they what they say, the one they want.
And the world wants the truth so bad, but when they get it,
Mm-hmm. They
what they
don't know
gonna
what to
do
do
with it?
with
Yeah.
it. Exactly. Right.
And,
Say,
and that's crazy because with some people, they could want the truth so bad, and then when they get the truth, they don't want to accept it, but it's right there in their face, you know.
it's always been right. Right. Lie is say it ties to lay, right? Like lying. That's what it's right. That's what it's tied to. Say human being alive and well can be an inanimate object. We call them lazy, right? People that don't do anything, right? Even though there's something, so they can't get away with being what we call lazy like that. You know, like either way it go, you gonna have to do something in this realm, right? And if you choose to be lazy, that's what you putting on display, right? And a lot of people are, right? They pay to work instead of getting paid to work. That's the difference between a slave and a master.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Who this is?
That's Yahweh.
You know, it's a lot of people that pay to work, right? Because it costs a lot more to be lazy than it does to get your ass up and work.
Real shit.
Facts. Like, oh, I'm just gonna have them do it.
Right? You look, we got some of the laziest bosses, right? They ain't got up yet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Baby bosses, straight up, like the same shit they did when they was 5, 6, and 7. They still doing it at you know 27 to 37 to 47 to 57. Ain't had a job a day in their damn life. It's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy work. He said he ain't had a job. Yeah. People think having a lot
Yeah,
of jobs is a flex. That's not a flex. Having maybe 2 jobs your whole life is a flex. You know what I mean? Possibly 3, but you know what I mean? You haven't had 9, 10 jobs. That's like, you know what I mean? Ain't no
I mean, you
stability.
done been all over the place.
Yeah.
You don't got no stability in your work history.
That's depressing. It's depressing to have to move. You know what I mean? Like,
look,
crazy.
job mean just over broke, right?
Yes,
Yep, just
indeed.
over broke.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. And people
Yes.
that's lazy, let me tell them, right? I'm gonna tell them you can die in your sleep, right? Motherfucker go to sleep and probably had the worst job ever, right? And get your ass
Mm-hmm.
up and go to and make your reality that, right? Some people be waking up from that dream like, damn, boy, I was at work. Boy, I ain't never worked in my fucking life. Yeah, it's your worst nightmare, ain't it? To get up and right. Motherfucker dream was so potent he died in it. Right? Should have got your ass up and went to work where, right, the people in your reality would have knew what happened instead of right, your
Yeah.
ass dying in the dream world because you didn't want to work. Like this realm is it's mystic, right?
Mm-hmm.
He said it's mystic. I heard that. Mystic.
You know how like the popo be putting the crime scene together. Look, like say that's kind of right tied to the invisible boy, right? You ain't even see nothing, but you put it together.
That invisible boy.
Common sense will put this right. It'll put the story together.
Yeah.
Missing, right? This ain't in the fantasy realm where right? We saying you can literally be invisible, but its ways is right. It's so symbolic to the very reason why we see with the eyes, right?
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But some things aren't visible with the eyes. You could still see it though.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
See that
That's how
word
I
in
describe it.
itself?
That's how I describe different dimensions. You know what I'm saying? People don't want to believe in that. That's fine with me. You know what I'm saying? I just do my best to say, you know, how do I share my thoughts with other, like most people don't know about the dimension. So they say dream. They had this dream or this da, 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 da. And a lot of us, you know what I mean, we got to the point we graduated. Like this shit's happening to us through our day-to-day lives. I'm talking about like not even sleep paralysis. I'm talking about wake paralysis and shit. You sitting there working or you doing something, washing dishes or something, before you know, you feel a whole presence walking in the motherfucking house type shit, you know. And it's like,
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, I don't need a spooky dookie, a spook. I don't need to believe in spookism to know something that crept up in here. You know what I'm saying? I can
Right.
feel it. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? The hairs on my neck
Yep.
stand up and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Facts. Facts.
I got something to say about dimensions. Now, when
Mhm.
you use the word dimensions, they use that in measurement, don't they?
Yep.
Yep. Angles.
So,
Yep. Millimeter.
how does that relate to the 3D, the 5D, and all the D's?
Well, I
Well,
think it relates into like because it with measurements is it's the size or scale.
okay.
So I think like
So it's like levels.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's what I was trying to explain to the young man when he said what he was saying. It's not even a place that we could just go to. It's a place where your mind is going to be on a different level, right?
There you
Mm-hmm.
go.
So
Yep.
that's what the 5D is. It's not going over here joking and trying to go back and forth with somebody. It's being on a higher level of thinking to where you can sit here and hold a conversation
Mm-hmm.
like we're doing now.
Facts. Facts.
Right. It ties to as above, so below, like where you go within, so without. That completes the whole box or the sphere.
Pseudo. That's pseudo. Going within.
Ah, ah.
It's
That's how the balloon blow up though when you put
about
air
going
in it.
within though. Mine's I don't tell me that.
Hey, that's like watching a damn grasshopper do a backflip. Hey, it's real though. Like that's like say that's where you get dimensions is whatever. Say if it was an item, that's the item where you can look at it from all angles. Right, you can get closer to it, or you can back up. Like say that's tied to angles, centimeters, measurements.
Mm-hmm.
Right, like the distance of you from the item and the item itself, and how big or small it may be, our perspective and how close we get to the target. Because it's easy, right? It's easy for all of us to just throw the rock and miss. Right, but all it takes is for you to try. You ain't really gotta aim like that, right? Just throw it and you might hit it, right? But then it's others that go straight forward, because that's basically what we are when we target whatever situation or conversation and point that we trying to get to. We hit it just like that, like it's a target.
When you have an object or something. I was trying to express it. Last time I spoke about it, I was using the human body for my example when it came to like anonymous and how they have to cut on you. My example
Okay.
this time will be like a piece of fruit. Let's take a banana or an apple. Okay, we'll take a banana. If you take a banana and a knife and you cut it down the middle, right? You look at you cut the banana down the middle, bam, and you turn the inside towards you, you're going to see how it's a circle and you can see the pigmentation of the banana, but you see the circle. But if you view the banana from above, you won't see the interior of the banana. You'll see the banana from the above. And if you view the banana from the backside, it won't look like it did from the above, nor will it look like it did when you cut it and you looked at the interior portion of the
Okay.
cut. Okay. So
Okay.
anytime you look from any direction, it's considered changing or interchanging dimensions because you can't describe or you can't explain what you're looking at unless you can see the dimensions of it. Okay. And
Mhm.
so when you say like there's no dimension, we'll say 0 point. 0 point's no dimension. And then when somebody decides to put one dot in that 0 point, right, they'll say that's 1D because that's, I mean, obviously something made contact to give it that one dot. And then when they say like a drawing would be in 2D because they would tell you that it's flat. There's no sides. I can't explain how to look at this artwork on this piece of paper the way I explained the way you cut a piece of fruit because you notice that when you look at a piece of paper from its sides, it's just thin. You don't see nothing from the
Mhm.
top, right? And if you look from the under it, it's just blank because that's not where the canvas is. And so when you describe dimensions, it's basically angles, but that forms shapes. Okay, and so when
Mhm.
somebody say that I'm operating in a different dimension, it has something to do with not only being seeing in different shapes, but it has something like Nikki sees something to do with the whole mind being on totally different frequencies. There's frequencies that
Ooh.
don't even have a chance to reach Earth that are basically operable. When you look in terms of radio science, it's going to kick off with something that's called remote sensing. And remote sensing is technology that they use to pick these frequencies up. Like I mentioned, your skin is more correlate. Your skin correlates and your eyeballs correlate with frequencies more than any technology on this planet or plane. And so the shit that I'm saying, you don't have to believe it. It's just me.
It's true.
It's just me going down rabbit holes and telling myself like, oh shit, this
That's
is what
information. Yeah.
it's information. I yield.
Vibes, man. I'm getting the Mission Impossible vibes because that motherfucker Tom Cruise is right. Motherfucker jump in and go in.
Yeah. He be all
I
over the
don't care
place.
what kind of craft it was, the vehicle or whatever. Bro knew how to drive all of it. Planes, trains, automobiles. My bad, knowledge.
Oh, you good, bro?
That's the vibes I'm getting out of the build right now. That
Well, that's
Mission
cool.
Impossible shit.
Yeah.
Because I think if you was able to get control of whatever situation it was, right? As long as you can focus on what you're doing, say, if you have that capacity to be able to pay attention to more than one thing at one time, then so be it, right?
Yeah.
Yet if you can get in that driver's seat and focus on that, then the rest of everything don't matter. Would y'all agree? Like you can't be
Yeah,
thrown
I
off,
agree.
right?
I agree. Straight up.
Yeah.
That's that laser focus, homie. That's what
Yeah.
that is. Yeah.
Yeah. Like say like just like when we put on our shoes, right? Ain't nobody just tripping and falling out here. Shout out to you if you ain't failed this year. Right. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it's like where anything that you grab a hold of, you can say, see it through. You can control, right, the situation. Like NASCAR driver.
Like a NASCAR driver. You know a lot about NASCAR driving, huh? You know a lot about vehicles, should I say? Somebody hit the bell.
Bro, that's what it's all about. I live in a vehicle, right? My body, like say, all of this is everything we doing, right? Because that's what you doing. You driving the whole environment. You know, like I look at the world as the big trickster. That's the trickster. Because where you think you going, or right? In this like we mentioned a little second ago, like this conjuring, right? This conjuring universe. Where are we going?
Right. Yeah. Or what are we
The-
up
the-
to? Why we have
yeah,
to
what the
rewatch?
world?
What's this about being, like damn it, man.
We ain't going nowhere on this earth we on. We all here, right? It ain't nothing too special about me that ain't going
Mhm.
on with you. You
Shit.
know,
Yeah.
I think it's just that thing where, they said the world's a stage, man.
Exactly.
Facts.
Yeah, facts.
Facts.
I'm with that all day. That's highly entertainable right there. That's why we have entertainment. You know what I mean? World's a
Yeah,
stage.
man.
Everybody's
Mm-hmm.
acting. Mm-hmm. They own that work.
Bruh. Cause that's what it's like, where we go to and fro
Yeah.
and all of that in between. That's kind of why I said that, because
It's crazy because you said, you know what I mean, the world's the stage, and you know what I'm saying? And it's like when you get into technology, like when we get into like when you take photos, they usually put a blue backdrop, you know what I mean, a blue screen for photos, but yet this the light rays are called photons and you know what I mean, and
Mm-hmm.
photosynthesis, and then on top of that, the aurora borealis is the green screen. You know what I mean? It's like we wonder how come this green shit is everywhere, and it's like I'm being honest with you, the atmosphere is definitely some type of screen, some type of, you know what I mean? I don't care what nobody say. They can
Mhm,
neglect the elements all they want, you know what I mean? But there's a such
mhm.
thing called lithium and argon and xenon, you know what I mean? Mercury. There's these things exist
Uranium.
and uranium. And what's crazy is when you start naming them things like uranium and Pluto and Mercury, right? You start going down those rabbit holes, guess what you find? That these are names of gods or primordial beings as well. And so it's
Facts.
like, what came first? Did the
Facts.
name come first, or did this entity come first? You know what I mean? So I like to argue about
Mhm.
linguistics and semantics. I want to know what came first. You know what I mean? Because if the entity came first, then I know the vibe. And if I know the vibe, then I don't need to give it a name. I can give it a feeling. You know what I mean? And so it's
Mm-hmm.
like that's just how I feel about what's going on in my air. You know what I mean? It's crazy how they tell us man, look, we can go to fuck in. We can definitely go in because like y'all would say, it's right in front of your face. It's in your
Yep.
face. You're saying it. You saying it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
yeah, but I can't imagine it. I'll just look outside, just look at the earth, right? This is
Yep.
Yeah,
nasty.
yeah. I got this lady down the way, right? And I keep my distance from her. You know what I mean? It's because I don't associate with a lot of people who don't look like me. You know, and that not to be disrespectful, because I kind of feel like that's me showing you neighborly love. You know what I mean? But me minding my business and keeping my yard straight. But the lady who lived in that house that's next to my neighbor on the right hand side, we call her HOA. We live in standalone houses. There ain't no such thing as HOA, but we like to call her HOA because she walk up and down the block doing weird shit. Like you can wake up one morning and open your blinds, and she'll be out there picking your weeds or something. Or she'll walk by and move all the garbage cans on Thursdays and all the green ones on Mondays. Like you ain't gotta do none of that. And to the point where you start realizing like this bitch is crazy, right? She's this big ass Dutch woman, like 6'2", big ass Dutch. And she is rude as fuck. When
Oh,
like if you get on her bad side, she act hella like gutter. And I ain't never met a white person racist against white people. Those Dutches, them motherfuckers. They don't.
Oh,
They
God.
don't I'm sorry to jump the shit, but it's funny as fuck though, cause she crazy. And when I'm in my office, like where I'm at, I'm behind my window open and stuff. I can just see it throughout the day. doing certain things, and she wow. So I bring her up to say, she's loony. She don't like when mind's eye say all you gotta do is walk outside. Like most people don't walk outside and they don't see the blue and the green that blends together. Green being the trees and the blue being the backdrop. They don't see that shit. They see people's houses and or your RV is blocking my view, and they see weird shit. It's like bitch,
Yeah.
you don't walk outside and see nature first. I walk outside and first thing I hear is birds and hummingbirds and shit for zipping by my head and poly. I just see shit.
You
You know what I mean? Life
right.
everywhere. It's crazy work. Crazy.
You
This
ain't got
woman is
no
crazy.
fresh air. You ain't picked the fresh air when you stepped out there.
Exactly.
Damn.
Yay.
Talk
She
about
crazy though.
blind, right?
Yeah.
Say, because if you do neglect those senses, right? Say those senses. I've been using that word, inanimate, right? Those senses can be, you don't got them, right? If you
Yeah.
refuse to see, like if you say, look, and that's refuse, like robots switch up they rusty or fucked up cords, right? Appliances fuck up and they refuse to work.
Yo, speaking of that, you seen how movies depict robots rebuilding themselves, like unplugging their cords and shit?
Oh man, don't even start it. Knowledge, don't even
My
start,
question
bro.
is, how can they function properly by unplugging
Why?
cords and shit? You know,
Why?
I was so curious about that.
Man, we about to
They
go to
can they
fuck
can
in.
rebuild themselves, you know, but
Hey, knowledge.
each card is or each cord or wire is important, but they're able to do that sophisticated
Man,
uh
I don't know. Look, what you just said,
reconstruction
just
of their bodies. I don't know. I just found that intriguing.
right. What you said just reminded me of something, right? I don't know if y'all seen it yet, but y'all need to take y'all asses and see that Megan 2.0. Knowledge. Have you seen it?
Oh, Megan came out again, the part two.
Yeah, they got a
Go
part
see it,
two out. I
Nikki.
haven't seen it.
See. If
I
you
seen
seen
part two.
part one, go see part two. It is what bro just said, right? It's called Megan 2.0. And I don't give a fuck about to spoil it all, folks. Right? Because if I saw it, you saw it. You believe me or not, right? If you don't believe me, then I can't spoil it. Right? So look, Megan 2.0, this is all about the new dog, right? So
Mm.
basically, the gist of the film is Megan putting her fucking self back together. Just like they showed motherfucker in the Freddy Krueger movie, right? They done zapped him and knocked his ass apart. Where right, Freddy, they done reduced his ass to a sweater, but they slowly watching him come back together in the dream, right? This is what this they made a whole fucking movie on this concept. This is what Megan 2.0 was. This is what she was doing, putting herself back together.
And niggas need to
How-
put themselves back together. Shut the fuck.
And it makes so much sense, right? Right, it makes so much sense, but I can guarantee you, if you ain't on the level, the people that went to see this film, they ain't even peeped this, right? But Megan, she stirred up all of that shit, made them think somebody from the outside was attacking, right? The people that owned Megan, say that, you know, the little girl
Mm.
in the first film, right? Megan had them thinking it was another dog coming from the outside to attack the little girl because she was tied to Megan, the first android, and that android was built off of her blueprint. I know I'm talking fast, right?
Mm.
Yeah, say where Megan, she basically working through AI, right? And
Yeah.
she tricking all their ass. It's just like how that motherfucker on the movie screen called them motherfuckers on that phone playing with them. Right. And he basically scared them right onto the knife he was holding. Right. In the Scream movie, this is what Megan right? Because she was basically AI is what the android is, right? So she was controlling all the shit on the outside, making them run to the inside where she was. Because she was at the main frame, right? Like the two seeds at the apple's core. That's basically what Megan was. Say Megan was AI and the little girl was the flesh version of, right? Her friend like Chucky had Andy. Two seeds in the apple core, one of them's say the reflection of the other one, because that's what you are, or that's what we are when we look in the mirror. That silver, right? That silver lining mirror. I talk too damn much. Let me right. But you know how that mirror is silver is say the chrome that makes the Terminator skeleton, right? That's our robot version. Or like they said, that copy of that's us.
Ah, that shit hurt.
Yeah, that so AI is just that. You know how the mirror then controlled a lot of people that look in it because they don't like what
Cinderella.
they don't like the truth they see. They don't want to believe.
Cinderella. Or
Boy,
was that
don't
Snow
get
White? It was Cinderella or Snow White. One of them where they had the mirror. Which one is it?
Look, the gorilla got the silver on his back. That silver. Shit,
Interesting.
boy. Don't get your bro started on the motherfucking ape, because the ape is tied to the apocalypse.
Well,
Right?
no,
Like,
I was saying when you was in reference to the mirror, I was like Cinderella or what was that Snow White, one of them where they was talking to the mirror, and the mirror
mirror.
would tell
Yep.
them anything they wanted to hear. The
Mm-hmm.
mirror wasn't there to tell them the truth, but make them believe whatever they were saying, like
Mm-hmm.
if you can ask the mirror who's the most beautiful person, the mirror would tell you you are the most beautiful person. It's like the mirror
Right.
was there. You know what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah, bro.
The,
Look, you just made me think, right? Because everybody been talking about walking through walls is just like talking to them, right? And where you got a mirror on the wall, that's how you talk to a wall, right? Say that concept of the candy man where they show that motherfucker in the mirror and shit looking back, like this shit is not, it ain't a joke. Like, right? You can laugh now, but your ass will be crying later, and that is
Oh, I
guaranteed.
haven't heard yet. I'm sorry, y'all.
Okay.
what happened?
I thought, sometimes I see things before they happen, and I thought that my order was here, but it's not.
No doubt.
But just said on my screen, your order is at your door. So I'm trying to
Oh, well, you
figure
better
out.
go get that shit.
It's not though. I saw it before it happened. I just said that.
Okay.
That's that quick premonition. Yeah. Say the concept of mirror on the wall, right? Like you just said something Cinderella, right?
Now
Cinder,
it was
that's
Cinderella or Snow White. Who that is? That's Rafe said it was Snow White.
it's them
The mirror would
it's
tell you
Cinderella.
anything you wanted to believe. It was only there for you. It was only there to tell you anything to make it sound right in your mind.
Hmm. I think it speaks the truth. If you an ugly motherfucker and you look in the mirror, it's gonna tell you that.
That's Maleficent. Remember Maleficent?
Hmm.
She
That's
was
Cinderella.
the same thing
No,
with
it's Snow White. He said it came from Snow White. That's what Rafe say in
but
the
no,
chat.
Maleficent is the same thing as Snow White, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an off branch. It's still in that movie universe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And that was
Hmm.
the witch. She's the same witch. Maleficent is the witch.
Yeah, that's the yeah. Hmm.
Okay. Look, I was referring, say, to Cinderella, right? Because her name is tied to the cinder block brick, right? You know that cinder block. It's a brick that's used to make buildings and right. You can use the cinder block
Somebody
to
got a
make
call coming through.
right. You can use that cinder block brick to make walls, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is like, say, the concept of Cinderella was like trying to get out of that castle, and that's the cinder block, right? This was symbolically talking about, yeah, and I'm going full pseudo on y'all ass. That's what, right? Because Cinderella was like walking through a cinder block castle brick wall, right? In order for her to get out of that situation that she was in,
Yeah. So
right?
escaping her reality.
Yep. You know,
And you
that's
know
how.
that's what a lot of people do. They make another reality to escape their own realm they're living in.
Hmm.
They create a world within a world.
Right? Some of them get froze between the realms, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say it be like, say, if it's happening, you can see it in the physical realm, because the concept of walking through walls is, say, you know, how you see um a huntsman to have a lot of heads of animals on his wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like every, say if he was like Dr. Doolittle, you know how they said all the animals followed him, but they was alive. Right? They said he talked to animals, so he had birds in the windows, right?
Yeah.
All of the animals that'll be dead, right? Say this was the pet detective trying to catch the motherfucker who killed these animals, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, because it's like they put them in the wall where they mount the head on the wall. This is symbolic to Bigfoot being trapped in between, right? Say the spirit realm and
Speaking
the
of that, man, you
physical
know,
realm.
I'm sorry to go off topic, but you know,
No, that's right. You good?
when the Native Americans, when they used to kill a buffalo, they made it a ritual where they would after they killed the buffalo because they looked at the buffalo like it was a sacred animal. So what they would do, right? Once they kill it, they would cut it open and they would eat the heart. Like whoever killed the buffalo, if it was one or two Indians or Native Americans, I'm not
Mm,
trying to be politically correct with the terminology of the people, but when they when they actually killed the buffalo, they would cut it open and eat the heart. Like whoever killed the buffalo, they would have like first dibs on like certain parts of the animal. They would what they would do, right? They would go in there and then while them eating the heart, they would take the blood and put the blood all over their face to symbolize that they had killed a buffalo. Like whoever killed the buffalo, that's how you knew the some of the hunters that killed buffaloes because they would wear the blood of the buffalo on their face and it would they would actually eat on the buffalo for about what about two
for a good
months and
while.
they would use every part of the buffalo, but they
Hmm.
that's what they would do when they killed buffaloes. They would pull out the heart and like soon as you kill the buffalo, like you have to eat the heart. It was like a little ritual they would do when
Mm.
You,
killing a buffalo.
you probably know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's gross.
Y'all probably know what I say to
What?
that. You are what you eat,
They're buffalo heart.
right? Because look, like we said, back to back, right?
Like when they ate the heart, it symbolizes that they are becoming one with the buffalo and the land that the buffalo came from. And now the
Mm-hmm.
buffalo is a part of them. So it's like they,
Exactly.
yeah,
You want to be a part of something you killed? That's weird.
Yet it, yet look, Nikki, right? It's nothing can really be killed here, right? That's where the K is silent, right? So it's a ill thing, right? Say it's a balance. It's a thing within, say why people bless the food or bless the dead, right?
Mm.
Basically, that's what they was doing when they was eating the heart. But yeah, it's a weird ritual that they used to do when they killed the buffalo. They always cut
Yeah.
the heart, cut it open and ate the heart first before they even took it back to the village
Woo.
and put the blood all over their faces.
See, I couldn't even imagine how I think in because I've never ingested that. Where they say food for thought, right? Food for thought. Now
Bro,
everything we
could you
eat.
imagine doing that? It's like I'm not about to eat no damn raw heart, but that was
Think
what they
now.
did.
Think about that, right? Think about that, knowledge. Right, you gonna have to digest it. Your body gonna think about it, right? That digesting process. Right. So like say that what you eat does live on through you. Is compatible with your organic body, right? Because you
And
can't eat
another thing they used to say with doing that they could actually, with eating the heart, they could see the life of the buffalo.
exactly. They right. This is what you gonna digest. This is what your body's gonna process. You might even you gotta be able to pick up on this stuff though, right? It'll be very subtle. Yet one thing that I can say, right, that we all notice, if you eat spicy food, you can feel your body and you can realize the process of that. Gonna eat two hot ass peppers,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna know how it feel, right? This is the same thing that happens with everything else, yet it's so subtle and you'll miss it. But you are what you eat, and what you eat, just like they say, food for thought. Your body thinks it, and these is your thoughts, and this is what's fueling you to your next meal. Whatever you ate, it lives on through you, right?
Yeah, I try out on food. That food thing, man.
I'm telling you, you eat some oranges, your ass gonna be thinking vitamin C. Just like the orange is grown and its dynamics and its makeup, that's how you gonna be thinking. Yet you can ignore it, or it's very easy to miss, where we ingest the food that we eat and really process and pick up on what, right? Right. Because if you ate fish or whatever that is that you eat, it literally live on through you. So where you computing what you computing, that is the energy that of what you ate. Which could explain a lot of people's cupcake attitudes, right? And junk food ways of thinking, real talk, huh?
All that sugar, all that sugar in your tank.
You know what I mean? I'm telling you, and
Got 'em.
say by a lot of defaults, that's what our body turn foods into. By default, turns it into a lot of sugars and proteins.
What?
Yeah.
That around where?
And it shouldn't. It should turn it into oxygen. They trying to tell us that the brain is ran on glucose, which is a form of a sugar, right? When honestly the brain is ran on oxygen. You hold your breath long enough, you know what I'm talking about. And you know what I mean? So oxygenated foods will be a
Mhm.
lot more valuable than you know what I'm saying, than foods that are high in processed sugars or anything like that. When they
Hey,
gave us anatomy about our bodies and shit like that, they they made it seem like we're all the same anatomy, and that's not true. You know what I mean? We don't even have to be we don't have to place ourselves in ethnic categories to understand that. We just all tick a little different. You know what I mean? That's why most black people end up becoming lactose intolerant because of galactose. Galactose is what makes your melanin bind together and stick. You know what I'm saying? And it's from galactose. And yet you see that the lactose is in galactose because it's like mine's I saying you are what you eat. And so a lot of things that they tell us that eat this because it's high in nutrition, right? When nutrition is actually something that's happening on its own. I know certain people who don't eat nothing. They eat fucking bean burritos for the last 25 years. They've only ate bean burritos because they're really, really picky, right? But they're not senile and they're very smart in math. And so it's kind of like, so it lets me think like, what do they tell us when they give us these food charts and these supplemental charts? When I know people who deprive themselves with fasting and they still think clairvoyantly, they still think clear, you know? And so you start to realize that the body produces what it actually needs, even when they tell you that the body is eaten from itself because you've starved it damn near to death. It's crazy. Yeah, we can rely on the temple to a certain degree, just like how the temple tries to rely on us to, you know,
Right.
however. But yeah,
Hey, that's deep. That right. Say the lactose thing. Right.
yeah, the
It,
lactose,
it,
galactose.
right. We came into this world drinking milk. Right. Right.
A fluid. Yeah, but they call it colostrum. I get where you're going. Yeah,
Ingesting, say, dairy product.
Yeah, but it
Right.
wasn't
right.
That,
from the cow though. It wasn't from the cow.
Yeah, that dairy product from the cow is it's formed with pus and all that, and it's given to a calf. What comes from a mother's
that's what all
bosom.
milk is.
You know what I mean? Well, the colostrum
Formed
is
with
more
pus.
like a uh there's genetic codes in that shit. That's why the infant that's why the
Yeah.
infant knows to go for the nipple. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's encoded. It's like the colostrum are dripped from the breast is encoded. Look at the titty. Do look at the anatomy of the breast. Look at the duct. It looks like an alien that sits over the woman's breast. The milk ducts on the woman's breast are magnificent the way they perform what they do. There's homing devices in the colostrum itself that causes the baby to grow with stem cells and all kind of weird shit. Like it's the fluid that drips from her nipples actually corresponds with the baby's immune system. It's wild as fuck, bro. When you start to look at how the body works, bro. I mean, sorry for the tangent, but the
No, you good.
milk duct on breast, the milk ducts on breast are magnificent. They look like man, they look, bro. When you look, man, they look crazy, bro. It's the woman's physiology is a beautiful thing.
No doubt. Like you said, man, say the whole thing with the milk, right? You are what you eat. Right?
Yeah,
So say the cow milk from the animal, it is compatible with the human being, right? See why some people act animal, pasteurized or not. Uh, the same thing goes for all dairy product, cause right, face it, a lot of stuff got milk in it.
yeah,
You know,
definitely. Cheese, all that stuff. You ain't lying. You're not lying. But it's just something about drinking the raw milk what I can't do. But I can eat cheese. I can. You're right. You need milk for a lot of things, even for leaving bread. You know what I'm saying? Or you gonna get the
look,
unleavened
bro.
bread.
I'm getting that. Say it's a ingredient, right? You get ice cream, right? It's so much Candyland stuff that is here thanks to the milk.
Thanks to the milk, right?
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, say the whole thing with the dairy and all of that is a condiment from none other than the clown, or like say, right? Because I'm getting at all of this due to say the it, right? The it clown, the it story, right? What is it? These are the sweets, the lollipop treats, all of that. It's crazy they even call it the devil's food. I ain't even trying to be right. spooky or nothing like that. Yet I'm tying it to you are what you eat. You know what I mean? So a lot of this behavior can be explained by what we are ingesting.
Huh.
Because like you said, right, a breath of fresh air is just that with everything that we ingested. We really inhaling all of this food.
Hmm.
Right, and exhaling this breath of fresh air, all of it. So if it ain't say the most organic of matter, then that can explain a lot of the people's behavior. Because like you said, right, these people were totally healthy. They've been fasting, right? They only eat a chosen few things that they like to eat, right?
Yep. Some of us do it, but some of us, your aging is going to do it for you. Some of us don't even do it by choice. We just got to do it. You know,
Man, people
our
be
bodies
trying
are
to,
doing.
right? They try to wake up and be conscious and eat so-called healthy, but it's nothing that you can do to prevent this, right? You got to be one with the right now. You know what I mean? Like, say, a lot of people live in that type of fear, yet that's what the reminder is, right?
Living in fears. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta say everything is a reminder. Don't forget, right? Your ass laughing now, but you gonna have to get serious later, right? It ain't gonna always be the positive time, right? It's gonna be the serious time, and that's what the reminders is about, right?
It's difficult truth, but it's real.
Like the boy who cried wolf or whatever, right?
The boy who cried wolf is analogous to the Chicken Little story too.
I know, and they both. I just go ahead, y'all. I just trip out on both those stories because it's like they told the truth. They told the truth, and it's like you tell the people that you. I tell people that like, and they still don't get it. It's like that wall was built up so thick that they're gonna always say the Chicken Little was lying, or the boy who cried wolf was lying. Those two did not lie. Why? Because the sky fell and the wolves did come. You know what I'm saying? Just because he said the wolves
Yeah,
are coming 2 or 3 times and they didn't come those 2 or 3 times, the end of the story, the wolves came and ate the people. All right. And so the boy didn't
mhm,
lie. He said the wolves were coming, the motherfuckers came. You know what I'm
yep.
saying? So get it through your
Every
head.
time,
Every
right?
time.
Every time, right?
I'm not about
This
to
is
play with
this
that.
was
He said,
that
the
is so deep.
motherfucker
They did,
That
right?
is
It's like
so deep, bro. Mm-mm-mm.
the wolves
That's
are
deep
coming. The
because
wolves are coming. They're like, I don't want to believe that. It's the same as Noah's Ark.
right.
It's the same as Noah's Ark, right? Allegedly. Like he got to try to tell
Mhm.
you, hey, the flood coming. No one wanted to believe it. Everybody was just, you know what I'm saying, drinking and partying and marrying. Before you know it, boosh. You know what I mean? Here comes the flood shit. Same with the
And
Chicken
look,
Little story.
look, what was Chicken Little doing? Those
Which one? The
warning
cartoons?
them.
He was
He
warning
was
them. Yeah.
warning them, right?
Yeah.
Right. It wasn't like he had truth. He was telling the motherfucker where they could take it and go flossing and acting like they was walking on water with it. Right. He was warning motherfuckers, and that's what we're doing.
Yeah. Pretty
Right.
much.
This
Yeah.
ain't this ain't for, don't try this shit at home. Right. Don't try to take what I'm saying. I'm giving it to you. Don't try to look right, motherfucker. Right. Slap this motherfucker. He trying to take what I'm trying to give to him. Right, ungrateful motherfucker. Right
Simon,
now I done pushed
Simon,
you
I don't know
down.
who you are, brother.
Got
Everybody, let's hold
your
on.
camera on, nigga.
Yeah,
Uh
yeah.
oh.
Hold
Oh
on. Let
shit.
me put this. We got some. Might have a porn bomb or something. I ain't saying you are, man.
Oh shit. I can't take this shit no more.
Yo, Simon, turn on your camera, brother, before you can come up to the panel, man. You gotta turn your camera on, bro.
Simon says.
I'll be right back. I gotta. I'll be right back.
All right.
What I would like to say is,
I can't even see, bro. I can't even see who you are, man. I see it.
I wouldn't even let him.
I see him now. He got on a white t-shirt, some glasses. You cool, Simon? Is you cool? Shake your head up.
Simon, give a thumbs up. You cool, bro? Okay.
Man, I don't like it. Right?
I added him, y'all. Hopefully he don't do no porn bomb shit.
I wouldn't let him up.
What's up, Simon? We gotta see who Simon is.
That
I
stuff,
don't
man.
trust these.
What's up,
No.
Simon?
Calm down, bro. Don't worry about it. I ain't that. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Simon,
Yes, what's up?
how you doing?
I'm doing cool, man. I was just kind of interested in what you're talking about. So
All right. Oh, welcome to the show, brother.
I appreciate you, sir.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna keep this wallpaper up. Everybody that's tuning in right now.
Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing.
Just to make sure we cool, man. Last time we had.
No, I ain't up here for like publicity or anything. I was just interested in
No.
your
It's not publicity. I'm just saying, just for because we having a good build right now. We having a good stream, and
I appreciate you. I appreciate it.
yeah.
Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we gonna give you a good 5 minutes, and we'll take the overlay off, but for right now,
No. I just want to like.
Go ahead, brother. You good? Go ahead. You got the floor.
No. I ain't here for that. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not here to like give my big one or anything. I was just listening. I wanted to interject in the conversation. I like.
Man, that's what I'm saying. We implore you to engage in a dialogue. And welcome to the show, man.
I appreciate it.
Welcome. Who's this? Who got up here?
This is Simon. We got Simon up here, Dojo.
Welcome, Simon.
I'm from London, so
shout out to London. We got some
shout out to London.
London on the track.
London on the track. London on the track.
Everybody tuning in, salute. Hit that subscribe. Hit that like button.
I came here to, I just came to support, and we
appreciate your support, brother.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, what are you guys talking about?
Well, we having all just an open dialogue. We going from one thing to the next. In a few, we will start finish reading Dante's Inferno, and we're on Canto 13, so we're gonna finish that in a little bit. But right now, we just having a nice little dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, give me something. Give me something to go on.
What you mean? Give you something to go on?
We just talking about though. We
yeah. We just was building. Go ahead, man.
That's what I mean. I didn't mean to sort of like make a big deal out of it. I just hopped on. I wanted to like speak on what you're speaking on.
We just be scared because people be porn bombing us and stuff.
Yeah.
I understand that. Like my thing got struck. Like so, I don't even have the opportunity.
Mr. Hectic, that's your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, 512 subscribers, 2 videos.
Yeah. I don't even do that. My baby is called
okay.
My baby's called Dory. So she got her own thing going on. I fuck with the beef sector a lot of the time.
Fuck with the beef sector. Oh. Interesting.
This is
the H.O.T.C sector, man. We building, having dialogues.
What's that stand for?
Individual perspectives and sharing information. That's what we're about over here.
What that acronym stand for?
It's right there in the little scrolling text.
Yeah, I ain't reading that. I was just
it's right there in the scrolling text.
What's that?
It's right there. You see that live now, the H.O.T.C live show, House of True Consciousness. Step into the frequency of the H.O.T.C, House of True Consciousness.
Yeah.
Where the real always rise and the blind get their eyes open.
Right. I'm trying to move in that direction. You know what I mean?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Everybody tuning in, hit that like button, hit that share button.
Hit that like button. Shout out to the chat.
Real.
Shout out to the chat. What we was talking about was say each person's message is not that of, say, for one to take for the faint of heart. We were saying something like that, Simon. Where a lot of people are say selfishly ungrateful, right? Not excluding none of ourselves from that. We make mistakes at times. Yeah, that's kind of where we was at. Just speaking on how people take a message that's being given to them. Right, y'all? Ain't that where we was kind of at? I know that's
I think I stumbled into the right place for God's sake. So okay,
Oh, well,
you're right.
that's cool.
You're totally correct. Totally correct. And the fact of the matter is it depends on your divine, right? It depends on your direction. It depends on your soul and your spirit. It depends on what you're looking at and how you see things and how you can disseminate things and how you can dissect things. Not everyone's built for that. And even if you have a message, you know, it's not for everybody at that time. So, things happen to you at certain points in time in your life, and like it can seem like hell or heaven because that's what people reach to. But there's ultimately a divine, and the divine is the in between, and that could be a combination of things. It could be sort of like what is going on in between, and most people don't reach for that. Most people are extreme, so you don't really realize what's going on. That's what leads you to either hell or heaven in the sense of what is actually explained. But there's always an in between. I don't live my life like I'm a lawyer, right? I don't live my life like that. When I come online, like a lot of the time, people are like, "Why are you here?" I'm like, "Yo, this is recreation for me, right? I'm gonna be straight up front with you. I'm not your average dude."
Oh, you good, brother? We not your average panel neither,
shout out to that, bro. Shout out.
I can hear that. Like the way you checked me on my way in, gratis. You know what I'm saying? Gratis to you. You know what I'm saying? Gratify you. Because it's just like I want to be checked. Like, because I'll do exactly the same damn thing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't here to play.
But the only reason we did that was for the purposes of the show. Just to see who you are, because you never been in the show before.
Yeah, as I said, like
you never been up. So you're a new guest. So we just take measures like that.
Your thumbnail kills
we done had incidents and we just don't want another incident, you feel me?
Yeah. I mean, I could tell. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to like get with people that are more inclined to understand what the hell's going on, get back to black. But it's a lot and it's a few and far between, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people want to chat shit and do some stupid shit. And it shouldn't even come to a point where we're turning around and going, "Yo, I need to check a nigga." Do you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Like, when it came back to blaxploitation and all that sort of stuff, that's what I saw that thumbnail. I was like, that's what hit me. I was just like, yo, you know something. At least you're talking some sense. You know what I mean? Like, but a lot of these dudes and all these like chicks and stuff, they're caught up. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff that went on in the 80s, they ain't got over it. They're still trying, even their parents as well. It's bad.
It's called
trauma. You know what I mean? Yeah, they call it trauma. That's a white man's term, right? Like, but if you actually dissect that stuff, it's bad. Do you know what I mean? So the fact of the matter is it's left to us to break this stuff down. Like, and because in our community, it don't work like that. You know what I mean? We could just like tag someone and say, "Oh, it's this or that," and pigeonhole somebody and go, "Okay, is this or that?" And then they're gonna like live the rest of their life like living like that, thinking, "Oh, is this or that?" When in fact, it don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? We are human beings. You know what I'm saying? And like at the end of the day, we were born. We weren't born into a situation where there was all this stuff that came at us. There's a lot, like looking back at my life, I know when I was born, I didn't anticipate anything. I was nurtured. I was cared for. My mother and my father did everything they could to make me the best man I could be.
Shout out to that.
You know what I mean? Yo, how people be talking these days is outrageous. You know, because they be watching movies, they be watching like, you know, these inklings, this you know, paranormal madness. You know what I'm saying? Making them turn their head and not understand the ground. Like, I was a farmer for like 2 years. I was the first black farmer in the UK to do that as a young person. You know what I'm saying? Understand the cycle of life. Understand that you can't just walk into a supermarket and buy strawberries or this or that.
You gotta grow it.
Yeah, in time. This is the season, right? Summer. Everyone
You
get
gotta know.
harvest. You know what I mean? Feed the animals to feed us, and then we feast on the animals. Like, yo,
Gotta grow it up, right?
yo, man. It's something else. Enlightenment is not sort of like a thing that anyone could reach to, based on the fact that they're trying to drive us to become like robots. You know what I'm saying? I'm never gonna be a robot. Pardon me, sir. You know what I mean? Never.
Word.
Like, they can never do that to me. And I ain't even fighting them. I'm just like, yo, you know, I gotta get along. Because like when you wake up in the day, let's be real. We gotta put a roof over our heads. And apart from that, people don't really realize how much you gotta do in the day to day. Just like clean your house.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah, clean your house. Make sure you brush your teeth. You know what I'm saying? Like, do some basic stuff. Yeah.
Right? That's a job within itself, right?
It takes a lot, bro. People really down in this stuff these days because they're just like, oh, first thing they do is like switch on. Oh, I'm gonna get on a device. Oh, I want to see what's going on. I want to see what someone's speaking about. Like, nah.
Yeah.
Just get back to basics, bro. But it ain't yo, bro. That's the hardest thing these days, and it's gonna become more and more difficult. You know, because people, when they say the word influencer, you gotta check that shit. I'm gonna share this to my tribe. Yo, bro, thank you for having me up. Yo,
salute,
I'll hang around. Yo,
well, we thank you for coming by.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, what you said? Where he said that, y'all said things are bad, and it kind of made me think, like, you know, say he right too. Like, where it's bad is just it's a thing. Like, say that what we was talking about before Simon came up, right? Everyone's message being just like a warning, right? Where a warning is kind of like, right? Say don't take this where you could receive it, right? Because a lot of people will take something that say whether they comprehended it or not, right? It's like a person stealing gold, right? It becomes just like, you probably know what I'm about to say, right, Nikki C, or everybody, right? It becomes like the leprechaun wanting they gold back. Right? It's a warning, right? Say where people will take that, right? Like, say a lot of people that watch, like bro said, they watch a lot of movies, they watch a lot of entertainment, and they mimic that stuff instead of, right? Say where it's already being done on the film, the TV, and all that. You don't have to do it, right? Yet you have that free will where you can mimic that, and you will be, say, maybe pushing the unnecessary message, right? The one that'll keep us all literally pushing messages as warnings, right? Don't do that. Watch out, don't do that, right? Because for every action is a reaction. So in common sense, this reality where you do a certain something, another certain something's gonna happen, just like the domino effect. Right. So yeah, that's what these messages is, where we all share it like this amongst each other. You know, my message is mine, Nikki's is hers. Like, we allow each other to share these messages without having interference and right, all of that. What's that static in between each other's messages?
You know, and what they do is like they'll cloud the message, like, you know, like when you said the domino effect, that's a huge thing, like, because that's based on mathematics. But then they turn it into a pizza. Then they try and brand it, and then they make you try and forget like what the actual understanding and meaning of what that word is. Do you know what I'm saying? Because that, you know, every time like something is clouded, the reason why they do that is based on the fact that they're trying to make you forget. And my issue is like, yo, why you know, people are susceptible to this stuff. You know what I'm saying? You can't see that it's like every time like something is important or something that can make you actually be knowledgeable outside of education, like outside of you know, the toleration of you know, the people. It's like they try and like cloud that shit. It's wild. I'm like, wow.
Whoa,
It's like
man.
you know, every time I go to you know, the way they you know, blew the noses of you know, the pyramids, like, you know, this is it's like a underlying thing, and I don't even want to say the word because it's just an ongoing thing, but it's just you know, when it comes to that sort of stuff, it's just like they just want to wipe that shit out, just that you don't know. You know what I'm saying? And then where does that lead to? Do you know what I'm saying? Nothingness. In their pocket, sort of.
Chaos.
They try and numb you. You know what I mean? And it's just like, yo, bro, I ain't been numb. I see you.
Numb. Right? Can't, that denotes no feeling. Right? Could your vision be tied to numb? Yeah, they call it dumb.
It's bad,
Right?
but it's good because I think out of all of this, and I'm a future thinker, right?
Hey.
And
Okay.
they said the revolution will not be televised. Maybe it will.
Ooh. Look at this. Let me just give you something with that, right? Because where you say that, I hear something else, right? And the revolution will not be told advice, right? Where like we saying, it's just a warning. What we saying, right? It's gonna take action. It's gonna take action for people that feel the need, that they want to change their environment, right? For that to take place. We can talk about it, right?
I'd love to, because boy, I had to switch up because they were watching me.
Yeah. We can talk about it, right? We can talk about this because that's what it's gonna take until we right.
Mm-hmm. I'm sick
Somebody
and
to
tired of
get
this
up and do it.
bullshit. Like, yo, bro, I went around every type of fucking part of my language. I went around every sector, and I saw the same shit, and it was just disappointing. I'm like, bro, you ain't learned from it. Like, what
Ain't
the
learned
hell
yet.
went down? What?
Right.
I am sick and tired of seeing this shit on the news. These journalists are being paid. Being part of that? The hell's going on?
Man. Think about that concept, right? Like
And
we was saying.
they are really playing with me, like in my real life. You know what I'm saying? No one, I ain't even speaking about it because I can't. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, man, it's real.
No one talks about that stuff like in our real life, like in the back door when you get a letter through the post and all that. What? They playing. I ain't getting intimidated by this crap. But at the same time, like, you ain't gonna take my culture away from me. I was brought into this. My mother gave me this. My father gave me this. This is me. How the hell are you about to try and just erase my past and my inheritance? No way. No way.
Yep. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
Nah, bro. That's some painful stuff. And they're like,
Nerve, huh?
I see these motherfuckers giggling and like, I've been in them rooms. You know what I'm saying? I tolerated it.
Respect.
You know what I'm saying? Boardrooms.
Or it take a lot. It take a lot to tolerate this shit too.
Yo, bro, I stood across these motherfuckers. I wanted to crawl across and bang a motherfucker. It's like, because we're too powerful. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, the stature. They know it, you know? But they play this mental game. And it's just like, ooh.
That's the
Turn
only
around.
way to beat us is mentally, because we don't know how to.
They can't battle us on a physical element, though. So it's just like, yo. You know what I mean?
They can't even get us mentally.
Man and woman.
They can't
Man
get us,
and woman.
but they get some of these niggas.
You know the most powerful thing about a black woman is there's no way on God's green earth any other woman could test her.
Ain't that something? Just on a natural basis, ain't that something?
She don't need to do shit.
Ain't even gotta do shit. Boy, that's, man. Bruh.
Yo,
Hey,
this thing.
They be trying to though. You know they try to any chance they get.
Yeah, through manipulation.
Trying is like almost attempted. Right? They ain't did nothing.
Yeah. So what they did is they tried to replicate the black woman.
Talk about
it.
Talk about it. And some of them ain't even mimicking us. They done made up a whole nother thing they do. The hell?
They brought up pills. They got the pharmaceutical companies involved. Like, you know, they tried to bring up all these diaries and all these advertisements about like how you can be a better person. All they're trying to do is replicate. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is the specimen. They've done this from bang.
And that's what it is though, right? Like say for that Venom film.
Make me happy. Sorry, y'all.
You were fine, Nikki. See, you fine.
I love this conversation. This is my shit.
Look, you know how the dude Eddie Brock had to deal with that black mass, right?
The
Like,
symbiote.
yeah, this is all of that. You know what I'm saying? Shit,
Wow.
fat people want to be skinny, and people in hell want some ice water, man. Right? Because the
Mhm.
mirror, it existed before motherfuckers got the melting sand and talking about this. There's a glass mirror, right? It been existed, right? That's an illusion that's throwing us off, right? Because it's like, say, before the mirror was made, right? We wasn't stopping that, right? It's distracting us. Cause where I'm looking at myself in the mirror, that could have been me meeting you out here on my journey, right? At my crossroads where we cross paths. That's the mirror, that's my reflection, is you.
Mhm. You
Right?
know, um, yeah, that's some interesting shit. Um,
Much love, y'all.
now for real, not for real, for real. You know what, right? I spent like I got attacked when I was because I spent a lot of time in the music industry. Like I got signed when I was like 18 years old. So I was one of
Respect.
these young cats, and like I didn't know, you know what I'm saying? It was blasphemy. Like so what happened is I ain't spent a lot of time looking at myself until they told me I was a product.
Mm.
Then I had to look at myself because they were like, "You're a product, bro."
Wow.
Like,
So
mm,
You
okay.
was a product of your environment.
nah, a product that
Market.
they can
You
sell
Market.
messing
Yeah.
with.
in a new age. This is what I'm saying. They're switching the game up, bruh.
Ooh. They said, bro, you marketable, huh?
Ooh,
We're about to
I,
sell you.
yeah, that's what it was about. It's just like, yo, I'm trying to do my thing, right?
The system fucking with you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Intriguing.
And yo, it was just a whole money making shaking machine. I was like, I had to check
I
myself.
see what you saying, man.
Mm-mm-mm. Like, so you go think about this stuff sometimes. It's just like someone could put like $1 million in your pocket, but like, what are you? Like, are you just a sheep? Are you the farmer? Because they see themselves as the farmer and you the sheep. And you could be like, the sheep in a bunch of sheep. You know what I'm saying? When it come when it come when it comes to lambing season, you're up for the slaughter. You know what
become a pharmaceutical though.
I'm
I mean, a
saying?
pharmaceutical, a
Mm-hmm.
pharmaceutical.
Yeah.
Right? See, because that's what pseudo is. Let me not throw off, right? But that's James Bond where he pull up in that car pushing buttons and the doors fold out like you ain't never seen, right? A
Yeah.
whole damn dresser and a desk pop out the dashboard.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There go this pseudo, that's custom.
I'm gonna be upright with you. My name is Mr. Hectic. Google that shit, right? They made me do some stupid shit.
Salutes.
In my
You
first
said
music
You
video,
say they made you do some stupid shit?
yeah, my first music video, I ain't know shit about shit. They had me in pom poms doing stupid dance moves.
damn, the game, boy. They said the internet undefeated.
I was
Right.
18 years old. I lost my mother when I was 16.
Damn, condolences, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But they captured that shit. They were like, yo, I'm gonna hop on this mother. Yo, they
Yeah,
got
man.
me. I was like, okay.
That's real.
Years
That's
later.
horrible to
Years
hear,
later.
man.
Mm-mm-mm. I was
You
like,
said
yo,
16, you lost your mom?
mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm solo dolo. You know what I'm saying? Been that since 16 years old.
Okay,
So
I understand.
yeah. Yo, they took my mother, man.
Bro, they
That's how.
said the internet undefeated. And the
Mhm.
internet is real before it's on the computer. So yeah,
Yeah, and it's good. It allows us to connect in this type of way, which was never like enabled before, right? Nah, I ain't grow up around all this shit. I grew up around like nothing, like playing toys, with my brothers and sisters. You know what I mean?
word.
You know, just like fighting and stuff. you know, that was our play.
Right,
You know,
fighting over them toys.
yeah, just anything. Be like, who's got the best stick? You know what I'm saying? That's how petty we were. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm grassroots, nigga. For real. And I appreciate you having me and allowing me to say this because um it means a lot. But for real, I appreciate content creators coming up and doing their thing that are real. But
Reflect, man.
you know, people try and turn around and make real into something else. We went through that. I saw my mother go through that shit. You know what I'm saying? I saw my father go through that. They couldn't spell ABC. Yo, bruh,
Mm.
I spent like 6 years studying to be a lawyer. And these dudes are crazy. Like, but they're not. They're just getting somewhere. It's all a journey. What I know now, in comparison, like I'm the first out of my whole family. I got a big family, man. if I I got a big family. And I love the fact that that is my mother's legacy. You know what I'm saying? 32 in the back. Bring us on. I'm so gracious. I'm so privileged. And I thank the Lord. You know what I'm saying? That I can be able to speak to some real people. I understand some things sometimes when I need to. Because I need to vet. But I'm like solo dolo
Same here,
most of
man.
the time.
Perfect place for that too. Venting. If you don't, I do that a lot here. You know what I mean? Not to try and raise my voice, vent, type of vent, but
Well,
say stuff that,
speak about it, bro, because I want to hear it because it's the same.
like how you were saying earlier. You were, you know, what I mean, you were saying, I had mentioned something about remote sensing earlier, and you had said something in a roundabout way. Or what I mean by that is like it feels like something can, it's like something can sense. It can something. It's like they're trying to detect something within us faster than it could become what it'd be if it came to the surface from within us. It's hard to explain. It's kind of like if they
No,
know,
no, no. You explained it perfectly right there.
and they try to detect it, like, and they want to like get to us before it comes to the surface within us, and so much so that they, every once in a while, you like, I don't know if it's my mind playing tricks on me or not, but I noticed
No,
that like the paramedic sound or the fire truck sound or even the garbage cans, like certain sounds or certain things while I'm out will kind of like will throw me for a distraction because they know whatever this is coming to the surface, and it's like they know I'm not the only one that has it in me, that some of us. And so this is what I mean by remote sensing, that they use technology to try to like some of us say that this is so far-fetched what I'm saying, but it's kind of like they sense something that's going to occur inside of us so fast that they have to get to it before it happens inside of us. And I don't know how that is, but to me it just seems like that's the vibe I get. That's the vibe I get. Like, you know, I mean, I've heard of
Yo,
the
bruh.
Say
144,000, heard of
something.
all that, but you know.
Yo, bruh, let me tell you something.
And I,
Let me tell you something.
Hold on, Simon. I think Nikki C was trying to speak.
Hey,
Nikki, you there?
yeah, I'm here. I just want to say that it doesn't matter what they can sense, what they trying to do, or whatever they want to try to do. They can't do nothing to us. They can't do anything to us. We are protected to the point where there's nothing they can do.
I totally agree. Hey, I'm not even offended, right? I'm just a nigga with an attitude, though.
no, you are not. Stop that shit. That's
You know
that's
what I'm
um
saying?
that's an old 80s phrase.
Yeah,
Yo,
I'm just saying, I ain't mad, but right.
well, no, you're totally correct at the same time. Don't get me wrong. But what he was saying about the paramedics, right? I was walking down the road with my lady, and I was like, why do they put up sirens? This noise that no one really understands, that penetrates our brains every time we walk down the road. There's basic shit that goes on, right? That we don't like understand but walk with. You know what I'm saying? It's like the pedestrian thing. It's like it's just to get everyone walking in the same way. Like when you have the green man and the red man. Like my daughter turned around to me, right? She was like, "Why is that?"
Mhm.
She was like, "Why is there a green man and a red man?" Yo, I love my daughter to bits. You know what I'm saying? Because she is crazy, but she is more smart than most 50 and 60-year-olds that walk around and speak about things that go on in life. Yo, bro, the things I learned as a lawyer, bro. You know what they call you? They call you a lay person. They don't even acknowledge you as a citizen.
Mhm.
And I'm supposed to be part of that. I'm like, yo, I'm learning about this shit. Like, you're a lay person. Do you know what that means? You're the
I
lay of
know.
the you're the lay of the land. You're gonna
Mm.
provide for us. That's what that means.
You the fat
That
of the
means
earth.
you're nothing, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like that's some slave mentality.
You can't
And
tell
Yeah, but
nobody you're
that
not nothing though.
and yeah, that's the total opposite, right? It's right because like I'm sorry, go ahead, Nick.
I'm just saying, who can tell you you're not nothing right now?
Right, exactly what I was gonna say. Right.
this is going on. Like in this day and age. Like, don't
Yeah.
be misconstrued. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It burned me to be who I am. You know what I'm saying? Like coming from nothing to sort of like going to like, oh, I'm like, wow. I'm
That,
really like, okay, I'm gonna do it anyway. But it's just like I'm gonna represent, not necessarily in the criminal court, but I'm just like astounded.
And
You know
that's
what I
big
man,
how you
mean?
say represent the I got
you
here in the state in United States in the court in the in the court system, they say to represent yourself, right? They make you on the paperwork, they make you put 3 words to represent yourself. And the 3 words they make you put is because it's according to legalese. It's crazy how in the court of law out here, legalese is still English, and we can hear what you're saying in English, but they consider it legalese because they consider us who represent ourselves deaf, dumb, and blind. So the 3 words that they make us put is I am, PR, improper, which when you put all three words together, it says improper. You know what I mean? And that's how we have to fill out our paperwork in the courts over here. And I can speak for California. If you represent yourself, you don't have an attorney appointed to you, then you got to put three words on your paper, and it spells improper. And if you ever went through any type of court system, whether if it's criminal, family, or even real estate, or should I say, when people who want to even marital law, right? They make it to where if you don't have an attorney appointed to you, then you're improper. You're automatically labeled improper, and the judge can tune out what he wants to and what he doesn't want to when he hear you talk because you don't speak legalese, but we speak in English though. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait,
Devil's Advocate movie.
Who's that
Devil's
dude?
Advocate?
Who's that dude that's speaking?
Dojo.
Oh, Dojo.
Yes,
Can I? Where you from? Don't do
California.
Shout out to Cali. Cali wasn't lonely, man.
You're good.
Way over here on the other side.
Okay. Yo, bruh, I need to have a conversation with you. Wow. You're in June. You sound like a young bro, though.
No, I'll be 50. But I look super young, though. I mean, like, literally super young. It's you know what I mean? The last time I had a CAT scan, they were like, man, your inside is like the age of a 16-year-old. You know what I mean? Like, my internal organs are like 15, 16. I mean, it's crazy because it's like everybody's cooking on the inside. That's the temperature of the natural body. You know, our temperature lets us know that we're living in a simmering state. You know what I mean? That's why when they cut us open, our organs are kind of brownish towards the end. You know, when you're born as a baby, they're like white, almost transparent because you ain't start baking yet. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
Wow,
it's crazy.
Baking like bread or baking like a pig, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Baking like snaking, right? Look, the bacon and the snaking. Look, why does USA sound like what you just say, right? Because it's the land of the talking snakes.
I think I found my home.
Shout out, bro. Right, the USA, man. What you just say? Oh man, I didn't say nothing. Right, what you just hear? Right. Yep.
I've been looking for this. Like,
man, I'm telling you, them stripes on that fucking flag is snake stripes, man. Don't get it mistaken, right? Because the snake is tied to the bacon. Let me shut up.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't need snake though. I don't need snake, bro.
Yo, my brother was in the army and he had to eat snake. So, but he had a bad character.
Python. Yeah. I ain't mad. Hey, it's just like the roasted pig, right?
Yeah.
You got it though. You got it, bro.
Nah, it's good. Yo, brother, that young brother over there, I don't know what he said his age was, but I'm just saying, bro, you got a young spirit, brother. That's wild. Like, are you serious? You saying you're 50 plus? And like, you're speaking like that? Nah, bro. Yo.
Imagine
that. Yo.
Imagine that we, right, that spirit is old as hell. Right? If we want to put time on our spirit body, woo.
Yeah.
I think that's interesting because that's, that's how we live forever.
Yo, bro, you speak like me. Yes, that's correct.
That's all we
Because
did. Yeah.
you know, I'm never gonna be one of them. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. And I ain't sort of like a controversy thing. I ain't really trying to oppose nobody. I'm just like, yo, bruh. At 76, I'm gonna be climbing mountains and doing the same thing I was in when I was 25.
Right?
Like, mm-mm-mm.
Right? It ain't
Yeah,
over till she sang.
mm-mm-mm.
LC Chef.
You ain't getting me like that. You say what the hell you want. You know what I'm saying? And
Man,
do
we
and
going
try
to the top.
infiltrate. You know what I'm saying? With some, you
We going
know,
to the
this,
top.
that,
Right?
whatnot. Like, I'm teetotal. You know what I'm saying? I don't take no pills, no medication. My body is activated. Activate. Activate.
What's up,
that's
dude?
my problem. Mm-hmm.
What's
Going on?
happening?
H.O.T.C. What's up, people? What's up, family? What's going on?
Shout out to you,
Chilling,
no.
man.
Salute. Peace, brother.
Mine's
We see you,
what's up,
man.
brother? What's up, Dojo? What's
What's
up,
happening,
Knowledge
famo?
Uprising? What's up, First Lady Nikki C? How you doing, mama?
Long time no speak.
I be seeing your posts on your community shit. I just never catch you going live and none shit. But I be seeing your shit.
Respect, Brody. Same to you.
We trying, my brother. We trying to keep it cordial.
Yeah, I've been gaming lately though. You know what I'm saying? I told out one of my channels and now I just be gaming and shit. Pretty much. Not on this page, but
Hey,
on my other page.
that's something that need to be spoke on too, because
What's
that's
that?
got that game in universe. It got a lot to do with what we, say aspects we talk about in being creative and things of that nature.
Now check this out. I've been wanting to speak on this for the longest, man. I even tried to speak on this last time I was up here, but it was disagreeable up here, you know. But I watched these two movies. The first one I watched was the new World with Ice Cube, and the other one was the new Mission Impossible. And both
Ooh,
and both of those movies, they deep as fuck. First,
ooh, I
first one
think
talking about
mission.
First one talking about AI, which is first one talking about aliens. That's the world of worlds, and the other one is talking about AI called the entity. And both of them is attacking. Guess what? Data centers where all the information is at.
Wow.
For
Ooh.
everybody, like all the things that they've been collecting off of people from apps and even at job applications and off the internet. They all go to data centers and these entities like on World of
Ooh,
World, they attacking data centers. What's up with the data centers? Why is data so important to the point that some type of alien or the threat of an alien or a threat of an intelligence AI would threaten us by taking over that shit? It just had me thinking because Knowledge Uprising, you brought the movie up. That's what made me watch it. The one with Ice Cube, and it's pretty dope. He just can't fucking act. He can't act. He's dry as hell. And
Right. Yeah, don't down the Ice Cube. This nigga go
I
PGA.
think it's
Like
right.
what?
I think he's right. He's entered the matrix. Right.
Mhm.
Look. No, Ice Cube's acting is like we seen Roy Jones in the Matrix. If you remember.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, yeah,
Go ahead though.
yeah, yeah. Or Dave and Dash when he played in Highlander.
That kid was funny, man. Damn, right, man. I'm telling you,
You funny.
Simon, what the fuck you doing over here with my family? What the hell you doing over? Ain't you supposed to be over there with the motherfucker? How you get over here?
man. Simon said
Yo,
the team.
like really and truly, I'm just like I like to speak
I've
about
been
religion.
listening though. I've been listening to you. That's why I ain't even hit the link. I ain't even hit the. I hit the chat before I came. I've been listening.
Yeah,
You do not sound like that over there with everybody with them other.
I just fuck with them niggas. They're stupid.
He be combing the motherfuckers' heads over there. Knuckleheads.
But this my family over here.
I appreciate
My
that,
family
sir.
over here.
I appreciate you too, and you know, fact that you ain't being ignorant. Like I'm just like, yo, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Don't get any way twisted.
No, you in the house of true consciousness, man. We conduct ourselves different over here. Just like I want dare come over here and just start, going off on you based on your conduct over there. I want to feel you. I was like, oh, he's a different
Yeah,
man.
I
You know
know.
what I'm saying?
Look, I could do what I do, and the thing is like, I don't like. I'm trying to take it off me. I really want to have some real like conversations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
no doubt.
yeah, they always like put on me like, oh, Simon's. I don't fuck about Simon. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk
Man.
about some real shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just like these data centers. What y'all think about that shit, though?
Oh man, that's what it's all about, bro. Memory translates to history, right? Not a thing missed like that. Like, say, propaganda pushes the all-seeing eye, right? Nothing gets past the camera's frame if it's in it. It see it all. Like say, we can see everything that's in our eyes' vision, right? And that's what it is. History is nothing more than what we know as memory, because we are right. It's the past. We trying to catch the future as it passes us. Right
Right.
now, you know.
Well, what?
So, what I gauge from that is like you have some sort of way of anticipating the future.
Of course.
All right.
Because look, check this out, Simon. If you always living in the now, right? Because there is no past, there is no present. It's just right now.
Now,
You know what I'm saying? So you have the power to manipulate every second if you know you are in this now and how can I say it?
Don't say it, brother.
And you are the manipulator. You are the disruptor. You are the generator, operator, and destroyer. It's all in your hands. It's all in your head. It's all come out your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Things that makes this world turn.
Right.
But we don't look at it like that because just like I was saying, we caught up in that rectangle box of tell lies of vision.
Mm-hmm.
They tell lies of your vision so you can see theirs through their fucking eyes.
the gamer world.
They be playing one, nigga. Ready?
Respect, man. I couldn't have said it better. That's right.
Woo!
Say infinity. You know how infinity, right? The 8 symbol, you turn it sideways, and there's basically our left and right eye vision, right? Say that little space right there, the slot on the door, or that ninja mask piece, right? That's what we're all dealing with.
All right. Yo, can you elaborate on that a bit? Because I know this. This is this is like that doorstep trick.
Right. Look, like say that's dealing with the theater, right? Because life is like a movie. That movie is like us, say,
Life
watching the
imitates art,
drama.
right?
Right. Future of the movie is the beginning to the past, but they both mirror each other like a X, right? Because the end is the beginning. You just rewind that motherfucker, right?
Damn. What you oh, okay.
Right.
But mine's not checking. When you close your eyes, you already see everything. You see past and future. You see
like
beyond the now when you
like
close your eyes.
mushroom.
Yeah, you see beyond the now. That's that realm. You know what I'm saying? Where space and time don't exist.
I can agree. I done woke up. Look, you know how people be talking, right? Like woke up. Look, right? Like you almost spilled it. The cup runneth over. Like I done woke up out them dreams, like I was falling in and all of that. You know that's that movie theater, man. Right? You know that, like, say the rear view mirror that's in your car, that little piece of mirror right there. Right? That's what we all are looking at. Say where you watch the movie, that's why they said that little phrase, right?
Well, damn.
Be kind to rewind.
Yo,
Right?
looking at the Looking Glass. That
Yo,
that's
that was
what
Blockbuster, right? That was Blockbuster's famous
Yeah.
saying, right?
You look, yeah.
Blockbuster. Remember
Yep.
Blockbuster?
Yep, the blue and yellow logo. That's where the camera like up in the corner, it looked from the left to say it panned the whole thing, right? Where you rewind, that's where it looked back and look at the same shit again. Right.
Oh, that remind me of my first driving lesson. Yeah, like look.
Yo, I like what Cosmic Puzzle Piece said in the chat. He said, "We are not existence. We are the witnesses of existence." I like that.
Yeah, that is super fire right there. That is fire. That's some shit. That's some shit I write in my journals. You know what I mean?
Facts. That's some shit I say too.
Yeah, because I got to read tomorrow. You know what I mean? That shit hit heavy right there.
Man, I'm about to give you a wrench.
Yeah,
let me bring this shit.
And come back to the comment, bro.
That's true. What's being said, because this is the dream world. Like, right? We are still like in a form of not even. We ain't even been born yet. Right? See, that's what our life is like. We ain't. Our life is like, huh?
No, you saying it. Keep going. You saying it.
Yeah, continue with what you're about. Close, and then
you know, look, like we was just saying, right? Rewind the tape at the end. That's what our lives is like. Where so-called end is the beginning, right? That's what our lives is just like the movie. Where look at this shit, y'all. Like, right? Say the oldest form of cable, right? The oldest form of cable was a fucking video game. We just did, right? Say the controller that's today was we was changing the channel with it, but the actor on the movie was the person in the game, right?
Ooh.
We could only watch what they was gonna do. Where we had that kind of control where we knew if they go through this door, such and such gonna happen, right? Or we didn't know what was gonna happen.
Well,
but we was watching the play, right? This is what we dealing with, man. I'm telling you, motherfucker, hurry up and hit reset when it ain't going that way.
They scared to hit that reset button though, because they scared they're gonna lose they scared they're gonna lose their memory.
Well,
that's why I think we stay here. Right, man. Got the memory card.
The history card got everything on it.
Look, break that shit down, man. This H.O.T.C, baby. It's how we cook, baby.
Hey, no, that's that Mission Impossible movie. That motherfucking Tom Cruise is a motherfucking fool, man. That nigga's a motherfucking fool.
Wait. Hey, you can't say shit about Tom Cruise, man. That nigga is a Scientologist. Okay.
Yep, he is.
Man, fuck all of. I don't give a fuck what
he
is.
No, don't take that lightly. Don't take it lightly.
Would you hate Tom Cruise because he's a Scientologist?
You'll really hate me then.
That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm out.
He said that motherfucker a pseudologist.
Pseudologist.
Yo. You see this dude like jumping off helicopters, off like like buildings.
Bro,
Like
it got
he
look,
looked like he was 15 years old. Okay, right.
hey, hey,
Mm.
hey, Simon, hold on, Simon. Did you hear what I just told you though?
I
The
heard it.
movie,
I heard it.
that's a
G, I
high
heard it.
definition, right?
Mhm.
That's a high definition, true to life. Next to that's the fullest graphics you gonna get on a video game, right? You just ain't got no control. You gotta watch the actor do, right, what you hope
Mhm.
they supposed to do in the movie, right? It's just like the motherfuckers on the movie that sends Tom on the mission. They hope he do what they can't do. Where like like say you would snatch that controller out your little brother hand and help him beat the stage if you knew right, he can't beat it. Right. So you grab it and you make sure that you get the character through the obstacle course, and that's what you watching Tom do. And that's a mission that's say it's next to impossible, but it's gotta be shown like that in the film.
Next to impossible. Wow.
And you notice that you had the best movies to like decode that they put out here that had the most truth and have more than one movie. Like it had come in trilogies, from your
Ooh,
Twilight to your Star Wars to
trilogy.
your Avengers Endgames and all that shit. Whatever it comes with
Universe.
the story,
Universe.
it's telling you what's really going on. But
Yeah.
they putting this stuff out here. Like I'm telling you, the Mission Impossible shit, if you really check it out, they really telling you what the fuck going on behind the scenes type.
Mhm.
I couldn't have imagined that film right there, man.
Man,
Dude,
check out the whole series. I gotta watch all of them to get the
look,
whole story. I gotta just watch all the
and that
Mission Impossible.
it's
I
all one
don't
big
know.
ass
You know,
movie, man.
I actually did that. I actually watched all of them.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out what that first thing they had stole. It was the damn what they said it
The
was
rabbit foot,
the
man.
rabbit
You
foot.
talking about
Okay,
in
the
the later
rabbit
ones, the
foot.
one that was in the
Yeah,
submarine or whatever they had to get.
yeah.
The
It
one with
Yeah.
goes
the
all the
soldier
way
that
back into
that set
that.
off nuclear weapons.
Yeah, it's going all the way back off to that, bro. From him
Bruh.
stealing the rabbit's foot ended up all this shit happening right here.
All of that. A big chain,
A
a big
chain of
chain of
events.
events
Yup.
where a lot of his people who was working in, right, they was working in what's that, right, partnership with him, right. A lot of people died in the missions where he did complete them or where they was incomplete. The next movie came, right. Right, it
Mhm.
was a snowball effect, like that damn snow that Vin Diesel was running from on Triple X. Right,
Mhm.
it's a snowball effect, like the fucking Grinch had everybody's fucking presents, and he said, "Man, let me give these people their shit back."
Mhm.
Right, the agent that's coming in there. And look, didn't the Grinch, man, they showed that motherfucker snaking through the chimney. He was snaking down the fucking wall and shit. Right, he crept in there just like Tom Cruise in the Mission Impossible to steal all your toys while you sleeping.
Yep. Mhm.
Right, these are the people that fell asleep at the movies.
Exactly. Like me.
Took all your shit. You don't know what happened when the movie went off.
Mhm. Mhm.
You leave that motherfucker, you done lost your mind.
Man,
That was good.
You done lost your
y'all.
memory. You
Hey,
think you Tom Cruise. You think you when we used to go to the goddamn kung fu movies. I know y'all remember this. We come out thinking
when
we
they was
Bruce
double
Lee and
talking.
Jackie Chan, thinking we know kung fu and shit. We go out there and get beat up by a motherfucking big brother because we tried to kick him. Thought we was Kung Fu Joe or some shit. But yeah, man, we leave out that motherfucker thinking we the character.
Mhm.
Bro,
Just like we watch Superman, we put the towel around our neck and jump off the bed.
Oh, you
I'm
did bring up
telling you,
Superman. Oh Lord.
right? Because this shit'll get on you like a right, like clown colors exist in paint, and it's all over your hands.
Wow.
That's how that shit can get on
That's
people.
some ghetto shit, nigga.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why the motherfucker said get out. Right? You know what's good, folks? Get out that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
You're scaring me now. You said some bloodhounds. God damn. I was
Yeah,
like,
man. It's easy to paint, right?
what?
But didn't he though? Know if that motherfucker went in that submarine, that was basically the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Right. It was all I think it was on the bottom half of where the earth or where the water pull you in instead of you being able to just float back up at top. Right. He
Oh
passed
man.
that threshold where you get pulled down, went into that motherfucking right. That the damn submarine was like a long ass rabbit hole.
Yep. Even
And then
even before he got to the sub, it was like a damn rabbit hole. That damn suit was shooting out the flares and shit.
yeah,
Yo,
That
I've
shit
been in
cool as fuck.
I've been in a sub, man. That ain't no joke. Like serious. Like
I mean, you
talk
ain't been
about
in
it,
no
bro.
damn sub, man. It was stationary. I know you went under
it's,
the water.
it's claustrophobic. Like I ain't one for that. You know what I mean?
Cyber, you know I know you, bro.
I'm serious. Like and like catering is bad down there. Do you know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
um when you're deep down in the water and stuff like you like there's no like McDonald's or some shit that you could reach to. It's just like crazy. It's wild.
Everything is flat earth down there, huh?
Mm-mm.
hell no.
Just bland and plain, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
man, they ain't
man.
even been to the bottom of the ocean yet.
Yeah, they ain't reached that. Like, yo, there's
He's
places on
standing on
Earth
top of
that
mountains over water. That's what
yo,
these
Right.
continents is. They ain't nothing but tops of mountains, big ass mountains that's under a damn
Water.
random of water.
Mm-hmm.
yo,
That's over we the peaks.
the
Everything else
funny,
under that shit is a whole different world, whole different. It's Sheol. They call it Sheol.
I mean, like me and my brethrens, right? I try to explain this shit to them, and it's the same thing that you're talking about, which is so enlightening.
It's the
Um,
depth of the depths. It's the deepest, darkest
there,
depth of the
there are
ocean.
places that we have not actually explored, and the thing is like, we claim to be the most intelligent motherfuckers on earth, but it's just
And
like,
they fool us with that shit. They know we ain't the most intelligent. Not this piece of shit
yeah,
that we call the human body. Hell, fuck
yeah,
no.
yeah,
They know.
they try and butter us up, like, and it's the funny thing.
They know.
I get in a lot of trouble with this shit. So it's like they try and butter us up. It's like,
They
oh,
know for. They
hey,
know for. They.
you're only speaking about what we want you to speak about. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I'm just like, okay, because I
The
know more.
human body,
Mhm.
by default, you are right. You ain't gotta say nothing, right? Because you are what intelligence is. Your body just alone. That's what they'll say. AI is trying to mimic.
I got a
Right.
question. I got a question, man. Before I forget, because soon as you say that, this question popped in our
You
head.
got it, bro.
Do you think that our intelligence, this divine intelligence, this thing that we are behind the veil, is actually keeping this body or this reality together, this molecular shit? Because you know everything is vibration and atoms and shit like that. Is we
Mhm.
really is we keeping this shit like together? Is we keeping this human body together just to be like a symbiont of this body to learn and experience existence?
That's kind of
That's just for everybody.
interesting. I mean,
Yeah, I think we are.
the thing is it's just perception. So um I say this to my daughter a lot of the time. Like, if you have eyes, the only reason what you're seeing is based on whatever perception you have. Because, if you are blind, you can't see anything. So the senses allows you to do other things, and that's why they allowed us to have that understanding of the senses. Because if you're privileged enough to sort of walk this green God earth and go, okay, like, I could see something, it allows you to see a different perspective in terms of what other people see. But most people don't really acknowledge that. You know, it's like colors. Like everything around you is an illusion. It's like it's just like
Exactly.
I can't
Okay,
go
so
into it. I
okay,
get
so listen. So okay, so Simon, but what I'm saying is, okay, yeah, that could be fact. That could be it's what we see. Our perception is what it is. Okay, is our higher self, whatever our higher thing, whatever is simian to us, our mind, our spirit, our soul, whatever we want to call it, right? Is that thing actually like keeping us in existence by wanting to experience, like keeping us keep by wanting to experience existence? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Okay. You
yeah,
know what
yeah.
I'm saying? And sending us
So,
and
so
decoding things and figuring things out so that we can, like, okay, we experience this shit, we can go to the next level. It's like, okay, until we get to that next level, until we're still gonna keep on trying to figure this humanity, this human shit out, how this shit work, and keep having to graduate this shit.
yo, sir, human
Exactly.
beings are the most intelligent things in the universe. So
Really?
yeah,
Do you
yeah, yeah, yeah.
think?
I mean, no, no,
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
I
we
don't
are
think so.
seriously. Well,
Look,
we cracked everything. Like so, it's like, and it's an ongoing thing. You know what I
Most of
mean?
the thing, but
it's
most of the thing that
ongoing. Right.
hold on, sorry. Most of the thing that humanity learned, they learned through nature.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
there is
You know,
nothing.
so that don't make them the
Look,
most
look.
intelligent thing in the
Wait,
universe.
wait, sir. You don't think these aliens are looking at us, going,
I
okay?
don't believe in aliens.
Oh, I don't either. But I'm
I
just
think
saying,
we are the aliens. You
I could
know,
take it. I could take it. Do you know what I'm saying? But we don't want to accept it. That's the whole problematic thing about what the hell is going on right now.
I think
Because
I think I think I think we're the alien because we don't know ourselves.
nah, what
Until we learn
That
ourselves, that's
that
when
can
well,
we
go.
get there.
look. I'm look,
That
not
can
being
go, man.
fancy. I'm not trying to be fancy. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying?
All
There
right.
are there are people on earth that speak a certain type of way. They are not gonna tell you what it is because they can't. You know what I'm saying? Why do you think that is?
They can't comprehend what they even saying they damn self.
Nah, it's just it's there's a universal law. Like we're not even talking about ground stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like just getting like buy to buy, like day to day, like paying your bills and stuff. Nah, I ain't part of that. Like I'm part of the universal law. I know certain things, but I can't speak on it. I really can't.
Yeah, it's like
Right.
higher than universal law. It's divine energy laws. A divine energy has laws that it you know what I mean. Like for instance, like some people would always talk about energy vampires, but according to the divine energy law, you know what I mean. The energy vampire can actually steal your light, steal your aura, or try to mimic you. But no matter what, it can't be
Mm.
stolen from you because your energy's on a rebound. So it can wobble you, but you rebound. So it leaves them empty in the first place. So even though your adversary, your hater, your whatever the case may be, does something to you by divine law, they like you was as y'all was saying earlier. You know, what I mean, nothing can be done. And when it comes to, I look at it like how the Cosmic said in the chat. Like I'm experiencing a lot of this stuff. Cosmic said in the chat, what is a rabbit hole? Some of us can explain it differently, but it all have a similar aspect. A rabbit hole is something like it'll take you on a great journey. You know what I mean? Full of obstacles, full of things like you didn't think that you were going to get into. You fine tune yourself while on that journey or while going down that rabbit hole. There's many rabbit holes. You know what I mean? That what you'll find out is that it'll show you if you're a rabbit or a gopher. Like gophers, you know, they usually dig themselves out of the
I
rabbit
like
hole.
this dude.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
like him.
Rabbits, they find themselves tunneling through all of them, but gophers dig themselves out. And so here we are now. But what Noof was saying, like, for from me being in this existence so far, you know what I mean, be able to counteract and be able to and to influence, you know, because the thing about being alive is that inanimated, We have what they call cause and effect. You know what I mean? Meaning that we can cause something and we can add momentum or motion to it, torque. Some would call it torque. We can add that to it, and a lot of things can't do that when it comes to speaking with spirituality and stuff like that. You ever ask yourself why people who say that they passed away, they'll come back and tell us what it's like over there, but no one ever do. You know what I mean? And
Woo!
it's like something. There's a veil. There's a true veil there. And so, to answer your question from my perspective, Nuth, there's something so divine that it's actually got us all, the entire existence of life, this earth and nature and everything, and it's in its sight. So it's perceiving us all. It's perceiving everything in its sight. And as soon as it turns its sight away, we disintegrate. Kind of like saying that you see something like Simon was saying,
Yeah,
we're not
yeah,
paying
yeah,
attention, it's
yeah.
waves, and if you pay attention, it becomes particles. Imagine that on a scale that you can't fathom. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I see it.
Right. I like that. I like that. That's because that's
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
amazing.
so that's kind of like when you turn off the internet, everything you've seen or that don't exist. It's like after you didn't wipe your computer away, it don't exist no more. You know, all that data is done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
they
know,
try to
you know
teach
what
us.
he just did? You know what he just did? Like, I dare a lot of these like people just switch your internet off for 24 hours and see where you're at. Switch it off. Kill it. You know what I'm saying? See where you're at. See how you feel. It's scary. It's scary.
Some
You know what I mean?
people will be sick. Some
Mhm.
people will be affected. Right?
Turn that phone on.
Hey,
Just for 24 hours.
look at this. Say the human being is highly intelligent going either way, because some people can be geniuses at stupidity, and then others can be geniuses in
At the
their own
same
right.
time. At the same
Right?
time.
Common sense.
Mhm.
Right? But that's either way it goes. The human being is
You
highly intelligent
the
at
thing
its
is like you gotta admit to yourself who you are. You know what I'm saying? And most people don't want to do that. It's
just right.
it's very
Look,
hard. Mhm.
hey, Dojo, right? Say the word law, right?
Uh-huh.
We flip that around and what you get. Yeah, you walk right. It's like people say you ain't above the law. That's like you climbing the wall and getting over the hurdle, right?
Damn. Oh Lord.
So that's what we dealing with, where you can break the law or break the wall and walk through the wall. You can even make the wall. So yeah, that's the law that's in your way. So it's like, right, people get to those walls. What you gonna do? You gonna just stand there and talk to the wall, or are you gonna go through it? Right? It's a doorknob on it. It's a door on the wall, right? Or make one. Either way, where you get to either wall, either barrier that you get through, what you gonna do? You just gonna stand there. You are meant, your very purpose is to get through that wall. So how are we doing this? Right? Are we doing this in the fantasy world where we know we watch that crap on TV? Right? They walk through it on TV, but I know my high vibration, or me just being a neutral or common sensible person, I can get through any wall. I can get through any guard that's protecting, or any gate guard at the wall.
Don't tell them too much.
Yeah, we gonna get through there, man. Right?
Wow.
Remember, look, Chucky got the keys. That's his whole name, Chucky. He got the keys, right? And he'll go through you, right, with that butcher knife. This is the walls we talking about.
Facts.
Getting through. Like, that's a horrible story, right? Little plastic dog cutting that ass up.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yo, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm privileged. Like my father was a butcher, so I grew up with
Uh-oh. He said Pops was a butcher, right?
yo, I grew up around that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like him, I was in the factory
Cutting
slitting
that animal up, right?
guts and all. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna do this with that. I'm gonna do that with this.
Your Pops was kind of like Chucky. Had a butcher's, right? Had a
Yeah,
butcher's
man.
knife for that
He
mother.
taught me about every piece of the bone. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is how you do this, this is how you do that.
Hey, just like, right? Because everything is everything. That's just like Jesus with the fish situation.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, let me stop though.
Ah. Yo, man,
Right.
that's why I ain't afraid. You know what I'm saying? Because being fearful is one of the worst things you could do. I'm just telling you. You know what I mean? But I do acknowledge not everyone has the privilege to understand that. You know what I'm saying? It's one of these things. It's like, and I guess that's why we speak and talk. And you know, I could go into some real deep shit. It's just like, you know, time is precious. When people say time is precious, it's like time is actually precious. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I ain't
Could it be of the essence?
I ain't
There's no
underappreciating
such thing as
anybody's
time.
time.
There's no such thing as time.
Only
I'll tell
there
you
she
something.
goes.
I'll tell
Nikki,
you something, lady. I'll tell you something, lady. We
I
create
got
time.
one.
We create time. Like I could bring you over
It's
to
That's right. It's a construct to use, right?
Yo.
See, look. Time is what time doing. What time doing, that's what time is. Right.
You gotta understand why people even try to understand time. So, like, there's, you know, it goes back. It goes back to the sundial. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Because
give us the significance.
People are trying to work out.
People.
Yeah, like in the time before the internet, right? And this is why time is significant, because every time you bring up time, you can bring up something. It's a benchmark. It's like,
okay, yeah, it stamps something. Be like it happened during this period. I get what you're saying. It's like a
bookmark.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's like reading a book. So, like, you know, you have a bookmark. You have them things that you'll put in, like you're reading a book, and it's just like I'm at this page. It's kind of like that. You know what I mean? Ain't really sort of like for everybody.
It's a mark of the beast.
Most people don't want to pay attention to time, but time is more significant than you think most of the time. It dictates your gravity. It dictates how you move. It dictates what you eat, sleep, and shit at the same time. You know what I mean? I have a routine. You know, that helps me. But that's just me. You know what I'm saying? For most people, time is insignificant. But if time is insignificant to you, then you like on no time. You must be privileged in some sort of way to make time insignificant to you. That's what it is. But most people, they wake up in the morning, they walk out their apartment, they get in their car, they go to work, they get in their car, they get back home, and they do it over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Until like they get that pension plan or the like retirement plan or you know some shit. And they're quite content with that shit, you know, stay low. But for other characters like us, It's like we're not about to do that. It's like we got to speak up and speak about some of the shit, like, because we're not the ordinary. And being not the ordinary comes with a lot of responsibility, and we're just trying to figure out along the way. That's why I love these conversations.
Salute.
Salute.
We in here, man. We in here. We in the building.
Mm-hmm. Let me go on mute for 2 seconds. My daughter woke up.
Yeah, hey Nikki, see, that's what I right. How we was talking about the cloak, right? The cloak is synonymous with the clock,
Mm-hmm.
right? Say if the alarm was going, look, alarm even ties to all arms, where right, our body is basically a time machine. That's what it is, right? The cloak is the clock, and the clock, like where you hit the snooze button, right? That's where say the vehicle like disappears from, like, or into nowhere or whatever. But yeah, that's a whole concept, right? Because it's like the invisible, right? The
Yeah.
invisible spaceship or vehicle or UFO. This is what we are. We are, right? Invisible, right? The word within itself is saying both of them, saying you can see, right, and you can't see it, right? Envision, envisionable, or in what's in your vision, right?
Yeah.
So that's what it really is. Where, right, a lot of people will be calling it attention seeking, or people want attention because you are invisible until, right, it's some kind of niche, or the powers that be, they play on that, which is your talent, you know,
Start
and
platinum in the building.
Yeah, you
it's
going in,
Peace,
pushed
man.
y'all.
to an avenue.
You going in.
Hell yeah.
Shout out. What'd you just say?
Now I say you
Now,
was going in right now too.
well, yeah, like they cultivate your talent, and it'll be pushed through propaganda where whoever paying attention to those outlets, right? If you are appealing, which they gonna make sure you are before they even let you shine, right? Then you gonna get all of the attention that you desire, or all the attention that you can handle,
That's crazy. That's
right?
because that's the etymology root to shine. Also, is when you say aurora, the au and the aus, the us, it means to
Mhm.
shine in etymology. You know what I mean? That's a crazy.
Systematic, yeah, systematic power, man, like literal energy, because that's what, right? That's what they doing, is siphoning your energy, gaslighting. Imagine that, man, right? And half of these people ain't even got to be the truth, though, Joe.
Right,
Right?
right,
It's the contract. They didn't, right. They got the wealth and the riches, so they don't care about that image, right? They be done put Pinocchio out there, and they over here living a whole nother life, right? Say the image might be gangster that they put out, but they are Carlton, right? Where the camera ain't watching them like that, or if they can find a piece of solitude on the planet, because everybody that seeks fame ends up like, motherfucking what's his name? Hiding in the hole. Osama bin Laden,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, you gonna end up just like they said Hitler was in the hole in the cuts, like that rabbit hole,
Ah,
right? Your ass be seeking the fame, like they said. You got to the Big Apple and you they treated you like the worm, right? Or the rabbit got the gun now, right?
Damn.
the Hitler and Obama, not Obama, Saddam and Hitler, though they wasn't the Carltons, even though they probably wish they was towards the end. I get what you're saying though, is because it's like I would prefer to be the Carlton, honestly. I would prefer to be the you know what I mean, somebody who didn't have to know or experience, you know what I mean? Somebody could have told me that, you know what I mean? Somebody should have told me you wanting to know can affect you in ways that you don't want to know. You know what I'm saying? And that was never told to me. And so
Yeah,
it's just heavy work. It's just heavy work. Although as I you know what I mean, as I get older, it doesn't, because I'm already elderly to
it
some.
don't
But as
weigh
I get,
on.
yeah,
Yo,
it gets
I'll tell you something, right?
mhm.
Yo, bro, I get where you're coming from, but the thing is like people have a warped perception of power, and the thing is like most people can't um understand what power is if you're in control of it, because no one can tell you that. There's no, you can't walk into a library and read a book about power. You know what I'm saying? Most of these people, um,
Mm.
they're just trying for their own people. Like you brought up Osama bin Laden and that other dude. Like these yo, um, they were taught through certain signals. You know, they were giving grass. So it's just like, yo, bruh, if I'm ever uh being put in a position where it's like I'm being schooled by the school, and then I try to defy that, what the fuck? Sorry, pardon my language. What do you think is gonna happen? It's like, yo, bruh, I'm being schooled by the school. They taught me. That's what happened.
Man,
You end up in a hole.
man, that's
Cause damn what, yo, bro, that name is like, yo, historically, you gotta look at that shit. Hussein?
man.
Hussein? What?
That motherfucking school was like,
Yo.
right?
Mm-mm,
They had
mm-mm.
AKs in the desk.
You, we don't play this like we are the best at this stuff. I ain't even want to say that shit. Like we gave them that. Like you gotta look at this. Like really, you know what I'm saying? There was a
Man,
departure that went on, and we had a collaboration on a global scale that said this is what's going down. That's why, like on the news, like yesterday or the day before, you see this motherfucker come over from this glaciers, you know what I'm saying, place and hook up with Mark. Like, yo, you can say what you want to say about him, but he did it, and he had a handshake, right? Trying to you know, go, I want to get a Nobel Prize. And that's his departure because he knows ain't gonna be anything after that. What you gotta do is prepare for the future. And that's what I was saying. Like he's on his thing. Be better than that. Because he ain't better than you. Trust me. He just playing the game. But he's doing very good at it. He's really good at it. Because I swear to God, when's the last time that happened? Mm. Get someone from Russia to come over to your country. It's a
you
hard game. Mm-hmm.
That's real, girl.
hey y'all,
Mm-hmm.
you know what Nobel really say the Nobel Peace Prize really translates as?
Break it down, Mazai.
No motherfucking bell to the piece you looking for. No, right. If you want the piece out of this, you're gonna really have to be highly comprehensive to make sense of the Nobel Peace Prize.
Facts.
Right? Because it ain't no bailing out of this shit. It's like nobility is you ain't just you know how a motherfucker ain't getting no bail, you don't get no bail. Right. When you go down, that's what the Nobel Peace Prize is. Yeah.
Yeah. You see,
Oh,
like,
no bail. No.
yo, our prime minister went over and shook his hand and said to our people,
Prime, huh?
he nearly fell on a handshake. So, like, that is a whole persona. Like, there's a difference between like putting shit up on the media, like, versus like what you actually feel in real life. Like, I know what he's doing, but I also can give him a big credit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, respectfully. You know what I mean? Because it takes a lot. I know when he wakes up, he's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I struggle when I wake up. I'm like, ooh, I'm itching, I'm burning. Like, ooh. I'm on the phone to my girl, like, ooh. She like, oh, you okay? Like, I'm like, oh, I'm kind of like, yo, this dude is dealing with the world leaders. So
it's real, man.
You are checking like with
I'm about to
Brett,
get up out of here, y'all. I'm gonna be down in the chat, man.
Yo, salute to you, Mines. I appreciate you coming up, brother.
No doubt, man. I'm glad I was able, man.
I know you're good, bro. Like, I really appreciate you. Thank you very much for even interacting
man.
with me. Nah, I love you,
Same
bro.
with everybody,
seriously.
man. It's the fam, man.
For real, we appreciate you coming up, man.
Sure.
Okay, I'll see y'all in a minute, man.
All right, my guy.
All right, Nikki C.
Yo, bro, if you want me to shout, tell me, because I could get into this. But it's just like, you know, we as people, like, we wake up and we have our own aches and pains, but you gotta like try to understand on a global scale. It's kind of different. Like, you know, you as a person, you know, we seem to think that we're at our tethers. You know what I'm saying? When you got so much life left in you, really, and you got to draw into that. You know what I'm saying? Because if we have an issue with our world leaders, what are you gonna do about it? It's just like, I can see my daughter being a world leader, but it's a responsibility. Like, and fact of the matter is we all want to be good as well as we are, and that's what we can do. We have our tendencies. We could be messy. Ain't no problem. You know what I'm saying? That's humanity. But I really do see in, like, you know, a lot of us that we can do far more than we're reaching out to do. But it's just step by step. And sometimes you just need to chill and just calm down. Take day by day. You know? And if you need to understand, and sometimes, like, reach out to somebody, just talk. Don't be afraid to speak. That's the basis of what we do. We have that game. Animals cannot talk. Humans can. That's the complete difference. That was the complete difference maker. We have communication.
Peace, Star. Welcome to the show, brother.
What up, though?
What up, though? Lightweight lounger, what's happening with you?
Dojo knowledge was happening, Captain.
What it is, man. Peace.
So,
I ain't mean to interrupt. Go ahead though.
nah, go ahead, bro.
No, I was just beaming up. I wanted to. I know they were talking about walking through doors over on old boy channel, on Third Drive channel.
Oh yeah.
I seen you in there, Dojo. I think people just think about it too complicated. They're making it too complicated. You got to think
Facts.
the
Yeah,
way
yeah.
it's simple, man. If there's a door, you can walk through the wall, man. If you look for of a top view, man, and you can walk through the wall. It takes you to the door, man. To walk through the wall. You
They
just did
taking
it.
it too literal.
Yeah, you
It's
know what I'm
more of
saying?
overcoming an obstacle, or something.
Yeah, man.
They
So
don't
yeah,
get it.
but yeah, I just wanted to say that. I have some other stuff to say, but yeah.
Yeah, the floor is yours. I'm
That's
about to
what,
step
bro.
on the smoke real quick.
All right.
No, because I was thinking about because y'all was talking about I think Dojo said something about old boy hiding in a hole, and it got had me like reverting back to some of the thoughts what I was thinking about like the pineal and stuff, like you know what I'm saying, like how I think like the dream world and shit is like like a port, kind of like a portal, going to different worlds and stuff, you know what I'm saying. And then old boy was talking
Yeah.
about death, talking about death, like dying. Like what? Because I seen a, video on. I think I was watching. Well, it was not Instagram, but I was on X, and I seen the body. They did the body when they cremate somebody. I was just wondering, like, damn man, I just had me thinking, like, what the hell? What's taking place? You know what I'm saying? Even with the body, like, what energy? How's that energy coming into the body, and how is it separating from the body? You know what I'm saying? Is it actually separating from the body? Is it getting recycled? You know what I'm saying? Even when it turns to dust, is there any sign of any type of energy when when something is burned? I don't even know. Just questions I was just just thinking about and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or when something decays, like like, I wonder what kind of essence or what like are there still like electricity like flowing through even like things that are like decaying. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure there is, but.
Hell yeah.
And it made me wonder also, man, like how much the time, like you know what I'm saying, the whole time frame, man. Like some conversations that we have, I still remember a lot of those conversations, and it's like those conversations are like in history, you know what I'm saying? And they still
hmm
there, like you know what I mean? Like that shit's still there.
It's
It's
like
interesting, bro.
archives. It's like
Yeah, man.
archives. Yeah, for real. It's like going to the library and looking for a book that you ain't read in a while. All you gotta do is look for that video.
Yeah, and then
Hell yeah,
see you saying that, and
I
then
agree.
it got me thinking about like the whole talk when people talk about like the Akashic records and stuff, like how much I know it can be looked at as if it's, pseudo, or it could be something that's some imaginative stuff. But it does, to me, just this experience that I'm in, it seems like there is a lot of repetition, repetitive stuff, and that seems like there's been a lot of information that's been going through time. Otherwise, there wouldn't be certain civilization that has their advancements because it takes to me, the only explanation would be the gathering of old information. You know what I mean? In order to have what's in front of us. This day. You know what I mean?
As Dojo would call it, looping. But I get what you're saying, man, because every time a civilization reaches the zenith or the precipice of technological advancement, it always some chaos or a decline always happens. And usually they like to say or they theorize it's always a 200-year period.
you know what's interesting about what you just said, man? It seems like from just how I'm thinking that things get to a certain point, but they get a little bit further ahead, and then something happens and it starts over, and then it starts over, and then
Facts.
they get a little bit
Facts.
further ahead from that point that it collapses, then starts over again. Then they get a little bit further, like so it's almost like it's edging further, like bit by little by little. You know what I'm saying? Advancing.
But then they
You know
slow
what I'm
you
saying?
down because like, whoa, you're going a little too far. You're not ready for it yet.
At least that's what it's saying. But yeah, man, it's crazy. Oh, and then somebody was saying something about like the world leaders, uh, saying something about what are you gonna do
Yeah, that
about
was
what
brother Simon.
like the world leaders. That's very interesting, man. That to me, it takes organization. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to have things the way they are without some type of organized body. And I run a business, and I realize it's not easy trying to get people to work together, bro. Like it's really not. Either somebody has some type of jealousy, or they want your position, or you know what I'm saying, or trying to count your pockets, and it's always some like sideboard. At least from my experience, you know what I'm saying. Or a motherfucker might think that you thinking that you trying to be, Mister Know It All, or you got, you know what I'm saying. I don't know, man. It's just interesting because I look at government like they able to work together, but I wonder about like what type of inside type of beef that they may have. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure it happens on those levels too. You know
Yo,
what I'm saying?
that's real
But
interesting.
but go ahead.
That
Yeah, I just want to throw that in there.
now because if you're running like anything, the perception is like you're the boss, right? Um, but the thing is being a boss is not really about um controlling people. It's about managing people, and that's exactly what you were speaking on. You know, people have all types of shit going on, especially when you're running a company. You're in control of a lot of things that are out of their control. That's why they're looking up to you, and
You know
it's a really hard game.
what's interesting about what you're saying though? If you're able to create an environment, you can control people by default because of what you control as far as basic needs. You know what I'm saying? If a
Exactly,
person, you know what I'm saying,
exactly.
if you hold hostage certain needs, then it's a necessity. It's something that is natural, but you hold these things hostage. And then you're saying, oh, you can't touch this, otherwise, we're gonna arrest you or take your head off or cut your hand off or something. You know what I'm saying? And that could, and it's a psychological game too, because
I'll
go,
give you a
go ahead.
scenario. Like
Yeah, yeah,
so,
yeah.
I had 10 employees, right? This chick, I gave her a chance, but she was like really messing around. Like I gave her an administrative position, okay, but like all day long, like um, she was on a like using our internet, like the internal Ethernet to speak to her boyfriend, and I was like, "Yo, bruh, like you're supposed." I
Oh,
was
that shit's
like,
supposed to be for work type of,
"Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, do
Right,
that.
right, yeah, I got
You know,
you.
it's an internal thing, right? Like I'm clocking all of that shit. Like I don't know if she knew because like people like treat social media in a certain type of way, but it's just like, yo, do you understand like what's going on? I'm clocking all this stuff. Like I'm your boss. Like what? Now you're on the phone or like sending email messages. All those emails I captured. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're supposed to be working. I gave you like the thing that you're supposed to do today, but you're speaking to your your boy. You know what I mean? It's like, and this is the thing. I love my black people. I really do. But they get distracted too quick, like with some crazy stuff. And I'm not saying it's a race thing. I'm just saying like we need to get this shit in check, like some way or another. I'm just
Facts,
trying to figure
facts.
out,
Peace, peace,
like,
peace to the chat.
give people an opportunity and stuff. Like,
Suzanne, where you at, man? Come back up, man.
mm-mm.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I had stepped out for a minute. The chat going crazy right now. Peace to everybody that's tuning in. Subscribe to Knowledge Uprising. Subscribe to Dojo. Subscribe to Nikki C. Right now, we got a simulcast going on. We're broadcasting live from Knowledge Uprising and Nikki C's channel. Make sure you comment. And if you want to come on the panel, just hit that link. If I didn't see you, be patient with me. I'll let you up and we can converse. Also, make sure to hit that share button. That share button is a very powerful tool that
Yeah,
we all can utilize because it expands the show to a broader audience. Big ups to everyone tuning in.
I love this, man. This is one of the most beautiful platforms I've ever been on. I'll tell you that, man. That's you
All
know,
right. My
mhm.
bad. Go ahead.
Nah, tell me,
I
bro.
thought you were done. I didn't want to. I don't be trying to interrupt, but
I'm trying to listen to you.
I get a lot of stuff like going in my head once I get to going, bro. Like once I get to going, but you were speaking
Yo, we're
about power.
business people, and I'm telling you, like,
Yeah.
handling employees is something. It's difficult. You know what I'm saying? Because they, we take the responsibility of like handling their mortgages, like like car leases, you know, uh, their family renaissances, and like, they come back to me like, oh, I need to speak to you, like, about like, oh, I got this putting up, my landlord's like, they talk about all types of shit, and I'm like, wow, I just gave you a job. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying you. So, at the end of the day, it's just like, I want to be the best employer that I could be. You know what I mean? I'm just like, yo, if I'm gonna actually have this company and like these people are trusting in me. Now we all went through the recruitment process, right? That's something in itself. It's like, yo, I recruited these people. So like, yo, I'm good, but at the same time, like, I don't want to make out like I'm this or that. But it's just, we know that it's difficult to balance how you treat your employees, because it's kind of tough, like, especially like it's a small business. You know what I mean? That's why I really resonated with what you were saying, bro. I understand that
Well,
shit.
well, along the lines of like of power, because like even what you saying that you gotta ask. Well, you don't have to ask yourself, but that's just me just saying. I ask myself, what is true power? What does it take for someone to view you as powerful? Is it because of what you have? Is it because of something that you have that they want? Are you able to articulate yourself a certain way to be convincing enough to where somebody wants to follow you? Do you have an idea that's interesting enough for someone to drop what they're already thinking or what they have already convinced themselves to believe, and it basically breaks down their belief system, and now they think your way of thinking is more interesting. Like it's, I mean, I look at a different multifaceted, things of like, what is the real power? Are you going to physically just beat somebody down and try to get them into submission? Like, is that really like what is the tone and what is the true position of power? I know there's multiple levels to it. I'm just I think about that. I think about stuff like that, man.
I find power to, you know what I mean, to not have um I find power the way a person exercises their yes and no. You notice that you can only say yes for something that submits that you would be submissive to. You notice that you can't say yes and it'd be there's really no such thing as a masculine yes or a strong yes. So everyone knows that your yes means enter or your yes means open, and then your no is the only real aggressor or the real no that the close the deny is the yo. So like it says, let your yay be yay, let your no be no. Like the way we decide to say yes and what and no and to what to, it lets me see how well a person, how powerful a person is. You know what I mean? They don't have to be the smartest in the room. They can, you know what I mean? It's just what they say yes and no to. That's how we know. I mean, characteristics. We can tell a person by the yes and no's. That's
You
to me.
know,
That's powerful.
um, power is really an old term. You get me? Like power is something that we reach to based on something that was brought up to us to make us try to understand how to be better than anybody else. And the concept is really outdated. Um, I think we got beyond power, like in this day and age, to be honest, um, because we know how to do things differently. And the people that were in the position that created this ideology about power, they are no longer around. There was an 8-year span in terms of the World War II veterans, and they are all dying out. And this is what's going on right now. I don't mean to get too deep. Tell me to shut up if you need to. Um, Once they, it's like the 30-year copyright thing. These laws, these people that actually did all of this stuff, like it's gonna be outdated. Like and like it's gonna be about 5 years maximum in terms of there's gonna be a whole turnaround in terms of the ideology of human nature and how we think about things and how we go about our business and how we fucking operate and how we fucking like just do shit. I'm fucking licking my fucking lips. They can't play around with us. Yo, all this stuff that they've been doing to us for the longest time is gonna come to an end. The only reason they're pushing it and pushing it and pushing it is because they know ultimately it's gonna come to an end. Now, it's up to us to create the new mind state. It's up to us to actually enact what the real is. And they're seeing tricklets of it because we're like, okay, we're just having conversation. But, you know, as time goes on.
It's pretty interesting you saying that because to me, from what you're saying, it strikes a thought in my head of there being some prior knowledge. I think that like okay, for instance, like if you look at the wild, a lion, if it's just a wild lion or tiger, they're just running, doing whatever. And they may not be aware of other things. Just like same thing with us. We might not be aware of. Of course, we ain't aware of everything. So you got the known unknowns and blah blah blah. But I look at that, and it's to me, it's a similar thing that makes me think that there's some interference, and I don't know exactly what the interference is. I don't know if it's some type of I don't know. It's always seemed to me that there's some prior knowledge that's instilled in order to basically have someone's uh thinking mapped out. Like you know what I'm like for
Yeah,
instance we speak
it's
of
look, bruh, it's fear. Like this is something that was spoken on when they were talking about the millennial clock. When they were saying like this is like 2000. This has been going on for a while. They have fucked up. And the fact of the matter is they're now like running around the bushes trying to figure out who could take control of what we took control of originally. It's like, yo, bruh, they don't want no piece of me. Because it's like I'm dangerous to them. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't like shouting out going, yo, I'm a Black Panther and all this shit. But it's just like, yo, bruh, you fucked up. And they know it. And at the end of the day, that is going to die out. Everybody has an expiry point. But I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking about my people. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going out like that. It ain't that simplistic. You know what I'm saying? And we are smarter than all of that. And they know it. They know it. But it's just like, it ain't
So
a thing about.
you coming from a position like you like a freedom type of cat, like you like we the people type of dude.
I am the leader, bro. I ain't trying to be that, but I am.
I like that. That's real shit. He said, I ain't just trying to be there, but I am.
Facts. It seems like the
You know what I mean?
position just got bestowed upon me.
Right.
I look, I got my responsibilities. I got my life, and like I'm cool with it. You know what I'm saying? But like God put me in this position, and God is speaking to me and saying, "Yo, bro, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is. You know, I'm able to translate. That gives me a different sort of position. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to be better than nobody. In fact, I'm learning. I love that shit. Like when I hear your stories and I hear where you came from, like this is different. You know what I mean? I'm like, wow. You know? But thing is, like, I came from dirt. You know, I had nothing. And like suddenly I'm in a position where I'm like, oh, but I don't like those fools. I say that straight up. My babies even turn around to me saying, yo, Simon, you're a lawyer, you're an attorney. Like, why you even fucking with these? You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, I don't play with these fools. You know what I'm saying? I get on webinars and stuff, and I say, oh, I'm nothing like you. But yeah, I'm in your same positions. I'm a represent for my people all fucking day long. I don't give a frig nigga about any of this stuff. Yo, bruh, I'm going out like that. That's me. You know what I'm saying? Be real. When I'm saying be real, like people take that. Yo, man, that's what made me in the first place. Like, so there is no way on God's green earth I can detract from that. You make me. I love speaking to you because you're my people. You know what I'm saying? That's real. I get these fucking webinars of these. I'm like, yo, I can be on your level. Don't ever think I can't. But at the same time, I need my collard greens, nigga. My mom taught me how to cook. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what your mother's feeding you, but that ain't me. No way. And you can't detract that from me. You know what I'm saying? No way. That's ingrained. You know? And that's why I appreciate all you brothers, because I know what it is. And if, yo, I had to work a lot Like I spent 2 years trying to get my daughter. As a father, you know what I mean? Went through the court system. That's how I became a lawyer. It wasn't sort of like a thing where it's like I was trying to become somebody, because I'm a businessman anyway. Like I do my own shit. But it's just like, no, I'm gonna means a lot. It really does. Like I really do like just appreciate where you guys come from, because this is a whole different thing. This is a whole different thing. And what's coming, they know what's coming. But it's incremental. It's like we're not playing with them unless they want to play with us. But if they want to play with us, I'm here.
You say you in London, right? You in the UK?
Mm-hmm.
In the UK, it's the law that they practice to be an attorney is pretty much the same. Well, it can't be the same law over here, but it's what's the laws over there? What's like the laws of the land? Like over here, we take the bar. They take the bar exam. You know what I mean? To me, over here, to be a paralegal is way more valuable than the actual attorney. The attorney is the jester, the one who knows how to go and pick and choose. That's just out here. And one thing I like about the court of law out here is it's really easy to identify. You know, it's like the simplest way I tell everyone is that the courtroom is where your physical body represents you, but the court is always in front of your house and it has a little red flag on it. It's called the mailbox. That's the court.
Yeah, the court
Meaning that
is the paperwork, man. Go
exactly
ahead.
the court is the paperwork. Your paperwork must precede you in a court of law. This is the reason why you, the defendant, or the prosecutor, or the you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean? This is why everybody knows exactly what's going to be presented in court before all three parties enter the courtroom. Everyone has it. It's called you do your discovery first. It's real simple. So by us knowing the paperwork is the court, it teaches us like what's detrimental in with the works. Like I always tell people,
What do you do, bro?
What do you mean?
Like, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm just a being. So I just be.
Don't play around with me. What do you do?
I do. I just be. I just be.
Yeah, that's what he mean. That's what he does, bro.
No. Wait
He
a
just
sec.
be.
Stop playing around me, bro. What
He's
do you
not
do?
playing. Is that's
Nah. Let a nigga be honest. What do you do?
Like in what way? You mean as in financially, or
this dude
mean,
here?
What do you do, bro?
I do all
Who
sorts
are
of things.
you?
I'm a Renaissance man. I wear many hats. I'm just joking.
Nah, what you
Yeah,
can't even be honest with yourself?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah. I'm just so precise. So when you ask me what do I do?
Nah, don't try and dodge. Okay. Be honest. What do you do?
What do you mean? What do I do? Do as in what? Do as in
when
for a
you
living?
wake up in the fucking morning, what do you do?
I wake up in the morning. I think to myself. Get
So
up,
what? You
brush
live
my
at
teeth.
your grandmother's house or some shit? What's
Nah,
going on?
I left home when I was 15. See, that's just why this is why I'm taking my time with you. You see what I'm saying? I'm taking my time because
Well, look, I'm taking my time with you as well. My time's fucking precious. Do you know how much I
You're not
charge?
being specific, man.
but you're not being
What do
specific.
you do,
looking
bro?
for?
Ask me what I do, as in be more specific. Like what is this? What is that? You went from
How do you earn a living?
you went see now that's more specific. What's it to you how I earn a living?
Because it's interesting.
You know,
I told you I'm a lawyer, so like.
Well, if you're a lawyer, but you told me you was a lawyer. I didn't ask you. You're asking me what I do.
I don't care if you ask me or not. I'm asking you. So what do you do?
I just be. How's that? I pay my own bills. I left home when I was 15. That's all you need to know.
Look, bruh, so what, you're unemployed?
Nope.
So what do you do?
But you won't find me on record either.
I'm not trying to find your record. Like, calm down. Look, bro, I'm just speaking to you. What do you do?
I just be.
That's inconclusive. You can't turn around and say I just be.
I
There's
I
no one
I
on
I, I
God's
ain't gonna
green
be
earth.
Hey
I ain't
Simon,
gonna be
Simon,
I ain't
let's
gonna
just
be
go on
I ain't
to
gonna be
something else.
I ain't
Just
gonna be
leave it
an
alone.
asshole. I ain't gonna be an asshole and tell you what I do, but go ahead though.
You feel me,
No,
Simon?
It's
Let's
not
just go on to
I'm
something
not.
complicated. I
else.
mean,
It's
I mean,
not.
why is that
Disagreeing with
complicated?
you.
Say
Simon,
you
What?
walk to
Simon,
work at
I can get a
Walmart or
little
some shit.
disrespectful, but I ain't gonna do
Simon,
it. But
let's just go on to something else, all right? Leave that alone.
The floor is yours, Simon. Sorry for the silence.
No, I got muted. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Where was I? But as you were, think any more questions, you please ask me.
No, it's not that. It's I'm trying to make people understand that you're a proud black man. So that's why I was asking that. You know,
That I'm
and
a proud black man.
are you not?
Proud of what? Of I mean, from just being black, or what do you
No.
what is it? Is it the fact that you notice that power doesn't have to be announced; it's recognized. You notice that? That's the
Well,
true that's the true genuine thing about true dominance or true dominion. True dominion doesn't have to be announced; it's truly recognized. You know what I mean? And I have dominion over myself. So when you ask me what I do, whether financially, you know what I mean, I take care of my things just like
you
everybody
know,
else.
the funny thing is I'd have probably had the same reaction that you did. But later on in life, you know, what it tells me is you're a young guy by having that sort of reaction. Like later on in life, I'd have just been like, yo, I'll do this. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like I wasn't trying to shade you or anything. It's just like you just got to be honest. Like, where are you right now? And I could have given you some sort of advice or something that probably would do something that might have done something which would have, you know, pivoted or excelled you in your stature, but you didn't want to do that. So no, I'm cool. I ain't got no shade with you, bro.
No, none taken whatsoever.
I think you're very, very fucking intelligent. But you know, I was just asking you a question. That's what it was. Like, don't take it any way else because I ain't got time for that.
There's always intention behind questions, man. I don't know why people act as if when they question or ask a question, it's as if it's some type of innocent. Obviously you have some type of motive behind your question. Otherwise, you wouldn't be asking it, man.
I think that's an American thing. I'm not from America, so I get it. But I had to learn that through my chick. Like, she really schooled me on that because there's kind of like a language barrier. I'm from London, you gotta remember. So I've spent some time in the States, but it's just like realistically, we're just having conversations. I'm kind of controversial sometimes, but it is what it is. But when I come across a character where it's just like, yeah, you're talking about, so I'm just trying to learn, to be honest. I'm not really trying to like just got somebody. I'm not really interested in that. It's boring to me. And I
What is it you
think
want to learn? What do you want to learn? What interests you to join the
yeah,
panel?
yeah.
I was just about to ask him that though, Joe.
I swear I was gonna ask the same thing. Like that's why I just said
Oh,
about the question thing. You have some type of motive behind it, man.
you got
Like,
some trying,
what are you trying to study?
you're trying to do some triangular shit over here. Right. Um, no, because I got a chick in the States, so she talks to me about this all the time, and sometimes I get it wrong. Yeah, I'm not one of these like fools that turn around and go, "I know everything," but it's just like I'm just trying to understand when some
Let
people
me
say,
help you. Let me help you out. You know how actual conversation actually is is you just sharing your thoughts and allowing people to go along with their thoughts, and there's a kind of like a harmonic type of, I don't want to say back and forth, but a more of a build instead of a question, like interrogating type of manner. You see what I'm saying? The conversation is not a line of questioning. You feel
"Okay,
me? There's a difference.
I'm listening."
Yeah,
I'm not.
we
You
having
feel
a
me?
proper dialogue, but we're not trying to pander information about one of another. We're actually listening to each other's sentiments, and building it into a conversation.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, to an extent. I mean, it takes some time to sink in, but yeah, totally, and I
What's your
appreciate it.
so what's your narrative? You never told us what are you trying to what you inquiring?
No, I ain't inquiring
What you
shit.
trying to understand?
The American ideology. I look up to you dudes. Like, so I grew up in a situation, I like you guys, like, as far as I'm aware, see Europe as Europe, where that's not the case. Like Europe is completely different to you.
Hold on. You said that one more time. You said what? Can you repeat that?
I said you guys have an ideology about Europe where Europe is Europe, but we don't. Like, I live in England, it's a completely different thing. So you put us all in the same bucket and go, okay, like these Europeans think a certain type of way about, Americans, especially like black Americans. Right.
I gotta stop you right there, man. A lot of real thorough cats like myself, we don't even think about y'all, bro. To be
Yeah,
honest,
I
and
was about to say the same thing.
I don't mean that,
We don't even
disrespectfully. I'm
talk
just
about
saying
Europe.
we got our own thing going on, man. To be honest, we don't got time to be worried about what somebody else is thinking or doing or whatever they thinking about us. We don't
Yeah.
wait. I don't waste time with shit like that.
Yeah, what y'all doing
Okay,
over there is what y'all
so
doing over there. You know what I mean? We,
so
I
I
ain't saying
mean,
it don't pique our interest, but that's not something we converse about. Like, oh, I wonder
yeah,
what them
okay.
black
I
brothers in
mean,
Europe are doing.
so most of yo, don't get me
I'm
wrong,
not trying to study a European.
you're not really cultured. So like, you don't have a
You're not real.
passport.
What you mean by that?
Hold on, what you
Hold on.
mean?
Pause.
Yeah.
Pause. So now you're trying to be discriminatory? Like, what are you saying?
Well, do you have a passport?
Why do you need to know if I have a passport or not?
Well, it'd
See, this
be
is what I'm talking about. We having a dialogue, but now you asking questions. You can't make
I,
the distinction between an interrogation and a dialogue.
I know that the reason why you stayed silent for a good while is because you wanted to go at me, okay? So you can do that.
No, hold on. I don't want to go with you.
Right?
I'm not doing
Yeah, I can. Yo, don't
nothing of
think I
that
don't
nature.
know. Yeah, okay. I
Hey,
well,
what
I
is
ain't
it?
trying.
Is the sun over? Is the sun up over there? Is it daytime where you at, Simon?
You
Yeah,
got to be
and
drinking
Okay, so
coffee right now.
we should
it's
we
daytime
should.
where you at, and
Mhm.
it's pretty much almost like literally like the witch hour where knowledge is at, and it's 11:15 p.m. where I'm at. The reason why I say all that is because if I rewind it back just a few minutes ago, it was all flowers and kumbaya, and before you know it, somebody, you know what I mean, somebody left a foothold for a demon to get in, and I don't know who it was, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how I got in, but everything was just fine. Now it just seems like we about to go at it, you know what I mean? So I can
No, I mean, look,
kindly, you know what I mean? You give me where I'm coming from, Simon. So why I see it is that the day is upon you. I don't mean to spell the days, but the light of day is upon you. You should be so coherent than most of us right now. You shouldn't be giving off the vibe like you just hit a fifth or something real quick, and now you acting
I
I
was
like
just
yeah,
about to
but
say, I'm gonna jump into
Facts.
my
no,
He
no,
hold
no,
on,
supposed to
wait,
be a
hold on.
lawyer
wait
and
a
like he's
minute.
Let
trying
me
to
jump into my
interrogate us now.
stereotype.
Wait a
Like he's
minute.
trying to
Them
No.
make
foreigners
some notes or some type
be
shit.
day
for
drinking, be
real.
day
Wait,
drinking.
I'm gonna
Deep is
blow this
Hey,
up because
them
like
them
That's
English
what
them
it
English
ain't
they
guys
about
doing over
them
there. They
English
drinking
guys
early in
be
the morning, though.
I
day
can wake up,
drinking
smoke a blunt
early,
and
man.
blunt a blow, but
nah. Wait a sec.
just keep it
This is
trill.
about
I'm gonna drop and
specifically.
come back. My phone about to die. I'm about to drop and come back.
Yeah,
So
yeah. This is specifically about knowledge uprising, and that's why he be speaking like that. Okay, like
What you mean this is specifically about me?
because you be
Help me
like
understand what you are saying.
you be acting a bit like okay, you know what I mean, for no apparent reason. So
I don't
and
understand what
maybe
does okay mean.
yeah, every time like
What you say? I'll be acting like okay. Help describe the word you are saying.
you just
Help
sound
me
a bit
understand it.
protective, and
Protector.
there's no reason for it, like because I ain't here for that. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't need to do that. You know what I mean?
I'm,
I can feel your vibe. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Just gotta eat some ice or something because we don't really need to get into
what
it.
does that mean?
It means a lot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm just
I know.
saying, like,
That's why I asked what you mean. Go and eat some ice. Like, what do you
listen,
mean?
we were having like a decent conversation,
We was
but
having a decent conversation until you
you,
wanted to inquire what Dojo does for a living.
I don't
You
know
made it into an
about I don't
interrogation
know about
session.
I don't know about Dojo. I don't know 1 cent about Dojo. I ain't even
Yeah,
really interested, but you seem to
yeah, but you
be very
inquired.
protective about Dojo. Like like you just mentioned, right?
That's my brother.
Like what okay,
That's my
cool.
brother.
All right, cool. But I mean, like this ain't
But
no
what?
triple blood situation, bro. Like you want to calm down before like this gets into some situation and
Nah,
like
before it get into a situation, I just drop you off the panel. So it's easy as that. Like I said, we
mm-hmm.
just having a dialogue.
All right, cool. I appreciate that. Okay.
And why is you referencing Crips or Bloods, man? You're not from over here. So now you trying to speak on our culture or what Crips and Bloods really are, what they be doing?
I could just tell that you have
I'm
something
asking a
going on.
question.
You don't know
You're
what
making
affiliation.
assumptions.
You have no idea, okay, about what affiliation I have with what. Okay,
I,
I'm just
I,
being
I,
respectful. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
being respectful to not really give a fuck.
Yo, I look. I don't want no
Dojo,
problem. I don't
Dojo,
want
man,
no problems with you,
talk to
bro.
this dude, man.
I hear you. Keep talking, Simon.
I
You
don't want
good?
no problems with you, bro. I'm just saying I can feel that you got this sort of anxiety about something, and
I
like
don't have
you don't like.
anxiety
I could
about
tell you
anything.
don't.
I'm chilling.
I could tell you don't like me straight out of the bat. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I don't know why.
So what you trying to do an examination of me?
Just tell me why you don't like me.
I didn't say I never liked you. That never came out my
Nah, be
mouth.
honest, bro.
That never came out of my mouth. Why would I say something like that?
I could
We just
tell.
saying, man, you asking too many questions rather than having a dialogue. There's a difference between, like I said, an interrogation and having a dialogue. It's two different things
Bro,
entirely.
explain what the difference is.
I'm not gonna go there with you, man.
Hmm.
Be cool. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Be cool.
I ain't got no problems with you, bro.
All right. But then just leave it at that. Let it go.
Yeah, we got intermission coming up. We usually play intermission here in a second. So
Facts. Intermission coming through. We about to hit y'all with that music from the H.O.T.C. Hey, First song, everybody mute your mics up. First song we gonna get going. It's the anthem to the late show. And everybody, if you know it, put it in the chat. But we're gonna get this intermission going. This is 410 aka, and I ain't gotta say the name, but you guys know it. Let's get it.
Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. I counted on you and you flaked on me. I told you I love you, you hated on me. I was just grinding into the money, laughing at niggas, you niggas funny. But play no games with me, know I bang, nigga. Yeah, I changed, but the same nigga, and I'm still rocking with my A1s. All black, fifth Akon. Tank top, yeah, I bear arms. Grizzly with it, I'm in bare form. Born and raised in the Cub City. Self-made like Frank Nitty, untouchable. Now that's Al Capone, I gotta keep it on me, that's my ride along. Flow colder than the Ice Cube. I'm a young nigga with an attitude. Bad bitch, hair silky smooth. Remy weed, she like it pulled too. And I chuck the deuces when I pull through. Chain hanging off the neck like a noose. Dropping bombs on them, nigga, this a new. You a dick riding, I don't follow suits. I got different ties. Never fold like a bow tie, huh? I'm talking 4 ties, how I ride. I don't spare guys. Damn, they thought it was a mannequin challenge. These niggas froze when they saw I. Rolls Royce, I want it all gold on 24s and call that bitch Kobe. Rolex watch with no diamonds in it, that's perfect time and I'm shining. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. I got a little thing, so your bitch in my DM. She want me to beat it, I told her to beat it. A solid little nigga, you know how I'm living. Don't play with me, homie, you know I get with you. You know that I'm with it, you know that I'm on it. I'm thinking about hustling, I might get back to it. These bitches been flaking, but now they won't fuck. I told them little bitches get off of my nuts. I ride with the tool and you know I'm a bust. I just hit a lip, had to buy me a truck. I roll with some niggas that don't give a fuck if I tell them it's beat, then they eating shit up. I heard my brother Lynn doing time, just hold your head and keep a sane mind. You a loyal one when I die for. My homie got stabbed 44 times, so that's the reason why I keep the iron. These niggas be hating and that's fine. I just pray that they don't cross the line and pray that jealousy don't never reach the click. Cause anybody on 3-4, I would die for and shout it that's for show. I provided safety, gun, no safety. They say I'm crazy, who ain't though? Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the roads. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters.
Yeah. That was the first song of the night. Who Can I Trust? The anthem to the late show. Everyone, like, subscribe, share the broadcast, comment in the comment section. We appreciate everybody tuning in. Shout out to everybody on the panel. And we're going to keep it rolling with the next song. It's Tupac and Biggie. Life After Death. Let's get it. Song of the night. So the third song of the night, I'm going ahead and hit you with that Distractions by Nikki C. Everyone tuning in, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to Dojo, subscribe to Nikki C, subscribe to Knowledge Uprising, and hit that share button. Share it with your audience. That share button is the most powerful button you could utilize. And I appreciate everybody in the comment section. And I hope y'all like this song. Let's get it.
Fatal attractions, I'm down with H.O.T.C. and goddess gang. Y'all can never match us. You vampires is something like Dracula's coming to destroy the aura of my energy field. Cause I'm really about this work. Nothing you can pay, nothing that is worth my ability to spread love and offer freedom. Without wisdom, we is dumb. Drop said it first, trying to get it right before we leaving in a hearse. They can't touch my crown, I'm divine and protected. All that hate you throw, yeah, it gets redirect. I'm a goddess in the flesh, I'm a force, I'm electric. You can't dim my light, baby, I'm too majestic. We rise through the fire, we ain't never gon' fall. Spirit made of diamonds, yeah, we pressure and gold. H.O.T.C. forever, watch the prophecy unfold. Try to take my soul, but you'll never get home. I'm more important than Snoop Dogg when it comes to the spiritual shit. I'm trying to save y'all, but you hating my spiritual drip. Why must it be a competition to get to the top when there's no competition and no top to get to it? No one can stop except self, because no one cares about your wealth or well-being except you. Your truth is yours, so hold on to that. The unity is not real, y'all trying to kill us off. That's not happening, we already killed y'all off, and that's what's happening. They can't touch my crown, I'm divine and protected. All that hate you throw, yeah, it gets redirect. I'm a goddess in the flesh, I'm a force, I'm electric. You can't dim my light, baby, I'm too majestic. We rise through the fire, we ain't never gon' fall. Spirit made of diamonds, yeah, we pressure and gold. H.O.T.C. forever, watch the prophecy unfold. Try to take my soul, but you'll never get hold. This battle is real, and it's happening in the ether. So watch that fuck shit and fuck how you feel before your soul gets snatched like Jeepers Creepers and you end up on Saturn. Y'all running systematic patterns and can't even see it. Going back and forth and revisiting weak shit. I'm done being pissed about the era of man and hearing niggas lie and say they understand because it sound good. And I say I don't have expectations and knock on wood, giving chance after chance. I won't dare dance again, nor entertain these demons who ridicule and pray for my demise and shout me with endearments all the while wanting me to flatline. They can't touch my crown, I'm divine and protected. All that hate you throw, yeah, it gets redirect. I'm a goddess in the flesh, I'm a force, I'm electric. You can't dim my light, baby, I'm too majestic. We rise through the fire, we ain't never gon' fall. Spirit made of diamonds, yeah, we pressure and gold. H.O.T.C. forever, watch the prophecy unfold. Try to take my soul, but you'll never get hold. They can't touch my crown, I'm divine and protected. All that hate you throw, yeah, it gets redirected. I'm a goddess in the flesh, I'm a force, I'm electric. You can't dim my light, baby, I'm too majestic. We rise through the fire, we ain't never gon' fall. Spirit made of diamonds, yeah, we pressure and gold. H.O.T.C. forever, watch the prophecy unfold. Try to take my soul, but you'll never get hold.
Yes, I guess this is for them American niggas eating collard greens. Hey, we gonna keep this show going, man. Everybody hit that like and subscribe button, right? Let's keep it going. We're gonna get the next song, which is Sir Drop Mountaintop. Nigga didn't even say yams. Nigga say collard greens. Nigga, give me some fried chicken or something.
You're the fire inside, light in the night sky. Go higher and higher. You leave it all behind. You leave it all behind.
All I needed was a couple of weeks off like my nephew. You know, to a person what death do. If it ain't my wife's cooking, I don't even want to test food. Cause she knows she got the best food. You the best food. Test who? Use a baby from a test tube. God bless you for trying to go against the best dude. They compare me to what Jesus in the flesh, dude. I will rest you, cause you ain't nothing but the best, dude. I got goons that'll kill for their masters like pets, dude. Not a gambler, but I bet you I will wet you. Eat you for lunch like Hannibal Lecter, dude. Don't respect you. Get up, I won't let you. Won't be your flesh wound. Take two to the Baduna Obligata. Who you trying to impress, dude? I put you in a wrestling move. Move like chess moves. Have my palms decked, dude. Get mopped like a deck, dude.
Crash to the mountain top. You're the fire inside. Light in the night sky. Go higher and higher. You leave it all behind. You leave it all behind.
I'm grown, therefore I think wiser. I maneuver different, passing bricks, moving pivot. Posted up like Baby Shaq, where they be strapped with ARs, 44s, and Baby Max. Cook your ribs like baby backs. It's crazy that I'm sane still. Now that's insane for real. Amongst the gods of the good and evil, there stood the people to be judged and drafted. I'm not talking Joe Mathis or John Madden. I'm talking earthquakes with cumulus clouds passing. And if you still there when the storm clear, you hear the devil laughing just for it all. To repeat again, my soul been here for years. I just can't make it in. But now I think that I got it right. You gotta be visualized, even when you out of sight. My homies that passed away use me as a vessel to help me get past the devil.
You're the fire inside. Light in the night sky. Go higher and higher. You leave it all behind. You leave it all behind. Crash to the mountain top. You're the fire inside.
That was Mountaintop from Sir Drop. Everybody hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I'm gonna play 2 more songs. Bobby Knight, what's up? This is a new track just released yesterday. This is Mrs. Knight's song, aka Bobby Knight's wife. Let's get it.
Y'all ready for tonight's shit show? Live from Section 8 housing with 2 Wi-Fi bars and a hungry wife next to an empty fridge. It's your favorite unfunny YouTuber, Bobby Knight. This man streaming from a basement so dusty. The roaches got hoodies on while his kids upstairs chewing on ice cubes and hope. Bobby talking tough from a couch that's missing legs, making beats that sound like a wet flip-flop hit the wall. His mic smell like hot breath and government cheese, but he swear he the beat God. While his wife upstairs looking like a hostage from the Great Depression. She ain't ate in 14 days. She outside chewing on grass like a starving NPC and sipping tap water like it's wine. She knocked on the neighbor's door with tears in her eyes like, y'all got bread or ketchup or vegan jelly? And Bobby still talking about how he took over root word channeling, manifesting beats his homeboy Zay like dancing too when he be wearing blonde wigs, pretending to be Nicki Minaj. So light a candle for his hungry wife, laughing at Red Squid X because he wants a wrench. Silence your notifications for this mess of a man, and prepare yourself for the most unwashed, unfunny, unrequested voice online. Let the eviction tape begin. Ooh, Bobby ain't hard, just loud on the stream. Digging with a dream, but he's softer than cream. Talk slick from the couch, never seen a real fight. Skinny with a mic, but he shook in the light. Living off stamps, still talking that tough. Basement full of kids, life looking rough. You a YouTube clown with a cartoon beat, while we outside 10 toes in the street.
got killed on a beat.
You talk tough, but your frame say polite. Skinny jeans, activists, ducking real bodies. You ran from a slap and blamed it on peace, but keep posting memes like that's real beef. You soft in the booth, your vocals got no chest. Every bar high pitched like a failed mic test. You adjusting out of night, get that armor off. You cry when the comments hit, then try to play boss. Stick to jokes, Bobby, leave rap alone. Your beat sound like Casio stuck in the drone. H.O.T.C, the movement we built from pain. You built like tofu, dipped in shame.
Bobby ain't hard, just loud on the stream. Vegan with a dream, but he's softer than cream. Talk slick from the couch, never seen a real fight. Skinny with a mic, but he shook in the light. Living off stamps, still talking that tough. Basement full of kids, life looking rough. You a YouTube clown with a cartoon beat, while we outside 10 toes in the street. Bobby, you a troll, just got killed on the beat. Bobby, you a troll, just got killed on the beat.
He's still chasing rap dreams, but they sleeping on him. Kids in the background trying to eat top ramen. Mic taped up, chair lean like a lean fiend. Whole room smell like tap water and Bengay cream. You left Chi-Town talking about my time is near, but STL treating you like get out of here. You say I'm up next, but you barely exist. Trying to blow with a 5-5 then a wish. Even your mama said, Bobby, stop that noise, while your co-host giggles like one of the boys.
Bobby ain't hard, just loud on the stream. Vegan with a dream, but he's softer than cream. Talk slick from the couch, never seen a real fight. Skinny with a mic, but he shook in the light. Living off stamps, still talking that tough. Basement full of kids, life looking rough. You a YouTube clown with a cartoon beat, while we outside 10 toes in the street. Bobby, you a troll, just got killed on a beat. Bobby, you a troll, just got killed on a beat.
You a SoundCloud soldier with no rank or medals. Rap career stuck like the microwave pretzels. Still posting links, nobody gon' click. Talking about his heat while your play's at 6. Got your co-host clapping like y'all just won, but your last tape dropped and got outstreamed by none. You ain't hard, you a hallway echo. Screaming in the mic with a busted up techno. Trying to drop bars with no beat, no buzz. Just a Section 8 echo and imaginary thugs. Bobby Knight, go do something right in your life. Like get offline and go feed your wife.
Man, before I go, somebody told me calamari is fried. Folks out here grilling red squids like it's the 4th of July. I don't know if I'm hungry or just confused, but I might have to try it. Imagine me pulling up with a plate of grilled squid like, yeah, it's that deluxe seafood barbecue.
Yeah, and it don't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Everybody hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that share button. Now we're going to deal with the final song of tonight, because we see your little pink ass all in the background, watching and listening, like a ghetto stormtrooper in the name of God. Red Squid, we're talking to you. We're going to show you how to speak English. Let's get it, y'all.
How to speak English. Yeah. How to speak English. How to speak English. God can't save a fraud. Now you ain't the chosen one. Pink like a pig. You cooking in the sun. Rest where your soul is done. Fake woke with your Bible quotes, but you choke on mild smoke. We sip truth like fine wine. You trapped in your own joke. Hey, how to speak English. 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 Yo. Red squid, more like red face shame. Basement preacher talking loud with no flame. Fake woke antics, truth for no way. Keyboard word, preacher fear not fade. Stormtrooper in a cosplay mask, saying you Moses, but that road won't last. No rhythm, no pen, no timeless speech. Just a slideshow noise, no wisdom to teach. You call on Yahweh, but your signal's weak. Quoting scriptures while your actions leak. You not divine, just blind to the signs. Lost in smoke, trying to mimic the wise. How to speak English. How to speak English. God can't save a fraud. Now you ain't the chosen one. Pink like a pig, you cooking in the sun. Rest where your soul is done. Fake woke with your Bible quotes, but you choke on mild smoke. We sip truth like fine wine. You trapped in your own joke. How to speak English, how to speak English, how to speak English, how to speak English, how to speak English. You a copy-paste Hebrew, lost in the scroll. Spitting verses you can't even uphold. Mouths in your lungs, tears in your plea, but the gates won't open from your late night streams. You ain't righteous, just stuck in the phase. No tribe, no team, just echoing haze. We build empires, raise minds, and grow. While you yelling, avoiding, got nothing to show. Draped in the casket like a sacred gear, but your heart stays shaky, your words unclear. Red squid, stop fronting for the feed. Only thing you crushed was your own belief. How to speak English, how to speak English. God can't save a fraud, now you ain't the chosen one. Pink like a pig, you cooking in the sun. Rest where your soul is done. Fake woke with your Bible quotes, but you choke on mild smoke. We sip truth like fine wine. You trapped in your own joke. How to speak English, how to speak English, how to speak English, how to speak English, how to speak English.
Body bag, go get the body bag, body bag, go get the body bag.
Hey yo, somebody tell Robert, Red Squid, your mixtape got lost in the basement next to them expired Hot Pockets, bruh. You talking chosen, but you can't even choose Wi-Fi that work. Quoting scriptures off Google like a knockoff theologian, trying to summon angels with a black and mild and a broken PlayStation controller. He be like, I'm righteous, but can't even spell it right without autocorrect in 3 tries. You got a Star of David chain, but it's from the gas station. And it turn your neck green by noon. Still rocking them red phone boots, talking about these my holy steps. Bro, those are house shoes from 2007. Your YouTube channel look like a PowerPoint hostage situation. And then views, man, even your fake account stopped watching. Red Squid out here battling shadows in his mom's laundry room. Say he in spiritual warfare, but really just trying to kill a roach. End of the day, you just a keyboard cape crusader, fighting enlightenment with lag and low battery.
False prophet files, case closed.
Everybody, welcome back to the show. A brief intermission. You know, we had to get that music going. Salute to Star Platinum and salutes to the host Dojo and Nikki C. What it do, y'all?
What it do though? Star Platinum up here. What's up, Star Platinum?
Yeah, though. What up, though?
Yeah, I like that track right there, man. You can't play that enough.
Star Platinum used to be on. What panel you used to be on? Star Platinum.
Dude, I'm from around the way, you know.
Huey panel.
He be on Huey's and Reds. Yeah. He be everywhere.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
I think he been on my panel too before.
It's possible.
Yeah, he was on my panel too, plenty of times.
I saw him all. That was the same Star Platinum.
I've been around for some time, you know. So I dipped out for a little bit. I'm getting into some trouble and shit, but
You did.
I'm
You
back.
controversial on the damn on the panel.
I don't try to be. I just, you know. I will challenge a nigga thought though. Definitely.
Well, what's Simon go?
Mm-hmm.
Hey Dojo, what was that, man? Remember that one stuff you hit me on too, man? You hit a lot of people on. It was some website, and it was getting into like not necessarily. I can't remember if it was like demonology, but it was like the website. It was talking about like spiritual stuff. It was something you showed me. It was a minute ago, man. I was like, damn, nigga, where the fuck you find this shit at? It's like like some forbidden knowledge stuff, bro. I forgot. It's been a minute. But it was
I've been reset since then. I got, man, shit. There's so much stuff I wish I. It felt like
man, we was going through a lot of information, bro. All
back
of you
then,
were, man, shit, man.
Heavy work too. Way back there was going crazy. Everybody had their shit jumping. You had Sister Soul was doing her thing. Everybody was doing something.
Yeah, I ain't even know about all the funking and stuff that was going on, man. Everybody splitting up on like it's crazy.
I didn't know about the people who moved on. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know about Dark Chameleon. Maybe
Oh, you
there's
see
nothing.
it?
I didn't know about that. No.
Oh man, I don't know where you was at, but a few weeks before that happened to Dark Chameleon, like a month or so, he came on my panel and stuff, was talking to me, telling me he loved me and shit. Next thing you know, after that, I think that was the last time I talked to Dark Chameleon, for real. How to speak English.
But no,
That
I'm
shit
just.
catchy, right?
Oh yeah. When old boy was talking about like he over there in London, but I was hitting on to like that's the prior like all that prior knowledge. Like every society, like they have like it's a set of language, and people's thoughts are basically within that certain language that each civilization, are a part of. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like it's almost like whatever language that you speak in, you downloading like a pack, almost like some motherfucking computer shit. You know what I'm saying? You downloading this package of information, even though you can freestyle the information that you downloading, but it's still like it's a pack, of information that each of us is downloading from wherever we at. You know what I mean? And then you get amongst the people, and the people start having they twists and turns on how they talk amongst each other. You know what I mean? It's just it gets interesting, man. The only reason why I'm saying that is because he, like the guy that was talking, even him, he's speaking from like this. I'm the leader in this position. I'm attorney and all this. Like, okay, cool, man. Which I'm looking at it like that's still some type of doctrination. You know what I'm saying? Like all of us been doctrinated to a degree. Even though we can, well, I know I'll speak for myself. I could take my doctrination and you know what I'm saying, and put my own spin to things. You know what I'm saying, to kind of bend what's been taught to me and have my own perception of stuff. I'm sure many people do that, but yeah, man.
Thanks.
Mhm.
But it's just interesting to me that like certain people they posture themselves. They want to be some type of authority, but really they really ain't nobody really looking up. Like dude was like, when y'all thinking about it, man, ain't nobody thinking about you,
I
nigga.
know that's y'all said that, bro. Yeah, we barely finding out that y'all niggas exist in Scotland, nigga. I'm
They
over there
talk
on
about
TikTok and
culture,
everybody like,
like
you
bro,
notice on TikTok that's the new thing now. The whole
like man,
Scottish, the black Scot, the black Scotlands. You know what I mean? Like right now, it's like they're like taking over on TikTok. Remember how they did it for the gingers when everybody said
yeah.
the gingers are the new blacks and shit like that. And then before you know it, the whole TikTok algorithm was all ginger. Right now, it's all Scotland, all black Scottish. You know
No,
what I mean?
it's more interesting, man, because that's more evidence to show me that how there's pockets of organizations and groups of motherfuckers that fall under a certain system of I want to say information or whatever
But no, you said it
doctrine.
right.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like people, they fall under these ideologies and they adopt this as as internally. And I'm not saying it's true or not true. I'm just hey, look, your perspective is your perspective. Like I'm not here to argue nobody's perspective, but I mean, I will challenge. Though I shouldn't say, but though I will challenge it if somebody's trying to press impression their way upon me. Yeah, I'm of course I'm not, because I have my own stance on things. But I find that's what a lot of people do, and when they find that when they do impress upon somebody their stance of what they think or what they've accepted, and the person that they're trying to impress that upon does not accept that, it's almost like they get offended. Well, you know what I'm saying, or trying to say that their shit is bullshit. Well, I'll tell you if your shit is bullshit, but I noticed from certain people that I've talked to, if I'm not in agreement with their system of whatever they've adopted themselves, it's like, yeah, we can't be cool or something like that. I don't gotta believe what you motherfucking believe. I don't gotta think what you gotta think. I don't even gotta agree with you. That don't mean we can't be cool. You see what I'm saying? But a lot of people, if you don't agree with them, they got a problem.
The thing about when a person realizes like they are the greatest students of themselves, they'll start to realize like I must challenge everything that I'm thinking myself, and then they'll realize that they'll learn a lot more and a lot faster by challenging everything that comes to their own thought than being so assured by what they're thinking, to when they do come to somebody who's deflecting what they're presenting, they won't feel pricked about it. You know what I'm saying? Because it gets to the point where when you challenge yourself so much that what starts to compile is factual. That's how you get a fact. You get a fact by theories compiling so much about an idea or about a subject, it becomes factual. You know what I'm saying? It actually becomes factual. I mean, and that can happen like they try to tell you in school, the scientific method. That's not that that's something that everyone should already realize, that the scientific method only works in your favor when you challenge yourself at everything you believe. Don't believe, I don't know the word believe, but listen to this closely. If you're going to say that you know something or say that you believe something, the reason why you would say that is because you've challenged everything you've known about it, or everything you believe about it. You've challenged it to the point where you didn't believe it till you believe it, to where you got it in its totality. When you have it that way, you start to realize like it don't matter if somebody believe you or not, or if somebody know what you know or not. You feel that nudge when to speak. You know what I mean? Most motherfuckers don't realize like some of our most powerfulest weapon is our silence. You know what I'm saying? It shows a motherfucker like we don't give a shit what you thinking. You know what I mean? It's crazy work though, but like the best thing you can do for yourself is for yourself. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that, man, and especially like, and it goes back to what I was speaking about. Last time I was up, as far as you don't know who's who. You know what I'm saying? You never know who's who. Like that guy, that dude. I'm not trying to bring him up. Just like, bruh.
Well,
Your question.
what's
Go
his
ahead.
name? Noob said he from the beef sector, so he was coming over here, thought he could try to do that shit with us by.
What's B sector?
That's that sector where everybody be doing videos on everybody and doxing them and doing all kind of weird shit.
That's that True Zone section, right?
Nah, that's the troll. That's the troll sector right there with Bobby and them. But the beef
Oh,
sector, them niggas take it escalated to a whole nother level. That's where Noose be at. Them Noose stumping grounds.
oh
That's
shit.
how Noose recognized the dude. You know what I mean?
And you came up here like what are you doing up over here? Like
Yeah, because
we
that
gonna
dude,
get you.
I guess, they go around making videos, talking shit about people doing all kind of weird shit. I guess he tried to come over here, try to act cool and shit, and ease his way in and start doing
And
that
just
weird shit.
I'm so used to that. That's why I take my time with some of these cats. Like I'm gonna keep it cool. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta glaze a nigga though. I ain't with the glaze. You know what I mean? I got my own personal glow up. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta glaze a nigga though. But why I say is, like I'm gonna keep it cool because it's like that always happens. I got
This
tough
nigga
skin.
said glaze is crazy work right there.
That's what he was doing. Like that's why I kept it cool. And he was talking about, oh, you been quiet the whole time and all that Uprising. Yeah, nigga, I'm listening to you. I'm trying to see where this shit gonna go.
Shit. Like I said, certain lingo from certain environments, that's hella real. You gonna pick
I
up
find that
certain.
no, hey, you know what's crazy? What you just said too. I find that interesting too, man. If there's a certain like people that have certain conversations, then new people come along, then they start to like try to adopt the lingo. It's so weird. It's so weird, man. Like motherfucker, you don't talk like that. Shut your mouth. Like stop it, man. Like man, I don't know, man.
That's what Naga get flat for. He getting it
That
down packed
shit
though.
be crazy, man. Like, I don't know, man. And then that even goes to speak like when I see our society, like I don't like if you ain't my homie, like, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't cool with me, you can't be all that nigga shit. You can't say that shit around me. You know what I'm saying? You
Um,
can't be like nigga this and nigga that. I don't get if you Mexican and all that cocaine, I don't play that shit.
oh
Like
no,
if,
no,
if
we
you
don't
if
ain't
you
having
talk
that.
if you call it if you like you if you having a conversation and you saying it and it ain't my conversation, I ain't worried about what you saying. But you talking to me and you talking this nigga shit and you ain't my partner, nigga. I don't play that shit, bro. Hell no, you ain't nigga at me. I don't even know you.
Yeah.
I don't
So
fuck with
that's
that shit, bro.
politicking. We be politicking. You know what I'm saying? Politicking is
Hey, that's what raised us out here, though. I mean, literally though, you ain't even got to be from nothing to know something. Straight up,
Yeah.
you can be a straight civilian. They're gonna be on you if you don't understand some of these regulations. And the thing is,
Yeah.
though, it's like you can be. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck how sophisticated. You know how many sophisticated people and got DUIs went to the county and got checked. You know what I'm saying? The right way. And came out with politics, learning some shit like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're gonna piss
You
sitting
already
down,
know.
nigga. You're gonna squat and piss or some shit. You're gonna face the wall when you fart, type of shit. You ain't gonna come up in here thinking like, you know what I mean? You in here with the rest of us, type of shit. You know what I mean? So it's like people need to understand, like, you don't be asking too many questions. When I said California, that's when he should have known. Stop with the questioning.
Yeah,
You know what
that's
I mean?
funny.
Because
Been
it's gonna turn that way. It's
I
just
only
gonna
know a
get that.
little bit about
And
Colorado.
then he kept
I know
trying to
better.
ease
I
his
know
way into
better than that.
questions.
Shit.
Yeah, we don't get that for some reason. That's all of us out here. That goes for like anybody from California. If you keep asking too many questions back to back, we feel like you trying to punk us, like you violating, or it's something about you asking so much, especially when it's a stranger. It's like, wait a minute, fool. You know what I'm saying? It's like you'd be surprised, bro, because most people will do that, and then while you answering a question in their head, they say, "Man, look at this bitch ass nigga." You know what I mean? They already working you. They working you because they asking the question. That's what Bobby Knight do. Bobby Knight get up there and them niggas he be getting them because they let him ask. They let Bobby ask. Then they ask 100 fucking questions without stopping his ass and be like, "Wait a minute, who's you asking me questions, fool?" You know they don't do that. So they sit there and thinking that, and he just reels them right in, just gets them, boom, every single time. It's like because you let him question you, fool. That lets me know if you hit the pod, nigga, you're going straight to the 50-50 yard. That lets me know that off top. You know what I mean? It's like there's certain people you don't even open your mouth with. Don't even get involved. Straight
Yeah.
up, bro.
Yeah. I get that. Yeah, shit.
Straight up. You get yourself involved before you know it, they hustling your snacks. You know what I'm saying? Give me your snacks, nigga. This is getting late.
I'm just saying, like from my perspective, like when anytime somebody posture, they trying to get an angle, man. That's all that shit is, man. And you know what I mean. And then they got some type of motive behind that shit. You ain't just asking questions like that, man. Just to
Especially
be
in these
asking.
YouTube streets, bro.
Hell no, exactly, man.
Especially in these, you know what I mean? It's hard to find genuine like this stuff. That's
We
that
was already
honesty.
like, where the hell this dude come from, you know?
Tell the nigga, and it's like, and I didn't want to have to explain. It's like I had to learn the hard way. I was the only nigga on here when I was questioning like that. I put my birth certificate on here, my SSI number, my social, because I let everybody know I didn't give no shits about what was tying me to a system. I got to that level to it was like everybody's like, this fool's crazy. This fool just it didn't matter what you're gonna do with my information. You ain't gonna get far with it. And so that was a paradigm that I broke to the point where it got to where it's like don't even let them question you because some of the times, like, it's all about where I'm at that moment. That's what teaches me about frequencies. You see what I'm saying? It's like I would hate for me to be somewhere and something transpire and innocent people get hurt. You know what I mean? Whether if it was
Yeah.
my thing or not. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like real short when people ask me what I do and trying to like collect. You know what I mean? Like you say, if he comes from the B section, then he use that shit to dox. You know, I can care less about it, but I'm not looking for smoke. I'm not looking for none of that.
Now you know what's that's interesting when you even say that about being tied to the system, and that's because see, I know this ain't my show, but that's the type of shit that interests me. Like this whole system, so matrix shit. I'm used. I know we used to having those like especially back in the day, nigga. That's all we used to motherfucker talk about, and it just seemed like it's still it's almost like that shit's gonna be a dilemma for until the day a nigga die. Like, you know what I'm like, damn, nigga still gotta, you know what I'm saying? Even though motherfucker find little trap doors or, little little, go betweens and motherfucker could squeeze through some shit. But the nigga is like, when this all said and done, and we dealing with a system, bro, and this shit's diabolical, you know what I mean? It's crazy, man. And then and this just hearing that lets me know from that cat, like there's certain cats in these positions, man, and they take the stance of that gatekeeper shit. And that's what dude was sounding like to me. Like, I'm a lawyer. And that's why I was asking all that power shit, like, what's real, you know what I'm saying? What's real power then? You know what I'm saying? Like because you could easily, well, I ain't gonna say easily, like when I was saying, if you could cut motherfuckers off from natural, natural things that they need, you know what I'm saying? And you can motherfucking ration that shit off, you could control motherfuckers. But that ain't real power. You just taking advantage over somebody's nature. at that point. You know what I'm saying? You controlling a natural thing, like motherfucker gotta eat. So ain't no telling what a motherfucker gonna do in order to get some food if they ain't able to get no food. You know what I mean? So same thing with the whole money, with the money shit. Like, you know what I mean? And you isolate a motherfucker where they ain't able to get no money, motherfucker, hey, ain't no telling what a motherfucker would do. You know what I'm saying? So I'm serious, bro. But that's what goes on in all of these societies, man. You got these motherfucking, you got some societies where it's just super, like ultra fucking rich motherfuckers, bro. And motherfuckers is ain't, and then you got the ultra poor motherfuckers. Our society is kind of like, it's kind of a little spread out, but you got the ultra fucking poor over here too. And you got some motherfuckers that's kind of cool. Then you got a little another level up there that's doing a little bit better. And then you got you know what I'm saying? So you got your ranges over here, but it's still fucked up because then within this system, there's still these access points, these gatekeeper points to where, okay, let's say you do play the game, you know what I'm saying? There's still motherfuckers in this certain position. If you trying to go do something, you gotta go holler at this motherfucker. And ain't no telling what that motherfucker type of mentality they might be. I'm like, oh, if let's say it's a motherfucker that's got access to they work around a certain environment, but they see you come in like, oh no, I can't let this nigga, motherfucker be like, I can't let this motherfucker come in because he might fuck it up for me type. So it's
Yeah.
an interesting dynamic, man, in society, man. That from my perspective, I've not seen this shit, man. His same thing in the street game is like that too, man.
Yeah,
So
it's all like that. It's all like
it's
that.
like that everywhere, man. So it's damn, man. And I just try to, I already know this is a mental game, so I'm always trying to, trying to improve my mental game. That's all I really see is it's all mental, man. You can either, and there's two sides too, man. It's you got the dirty game, you got the clean game, but everything dirty though. You know what I'm saying? Even in the clean side of things, it get dirty, man. This shit, the whole game is just it's filthy, man. This shit filthy out here, in my perspective. From my perspective,
Hella
man.
filthy. It'll teach you what choices and what's the difference between choices and emotions. Some people need to realize like those words that you consider emotional attachments that it ties to your nervous system, like certain words. People think, nah, those are choice words, meaning that those words aren't attached to you emotionally. You've made them touch you emotionally. Other than that, like love, hate, those words don't move you. There's no such thing as an emotional attachment to love or hate. Those are choice words. You choose. You know what I mean? And then when you start realizing that how certain emotional tendencies is what causes your nervous system for you to feel like a nervous wreck compared to where you start realizing, wait a minute, I've chosen to feel like this. Wait, this ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck my nervous system is trying to tell me. You start to detach from that crazy shit. Straight up, homie. You start to detach from it and start to realize, like, you know what I mean? Like a lot of us was raised at my age, we was raised with a lot of shit that don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I wish I would have known certain words. I didn't have to, you know what I mean? Like some people are empaths, you know what I'm saying? And empaths feel like everything hurts them. Everything is like deep to them and shit like that. It don't have to be. They simply don't have to be. An empath needs to learn how to be a fucking, you know what I mean? Stoic. Be a fucking stoic empath. Learn to fucking reciprocate. You know what I'm saying? Like fucking
I hear
shit.
that. Man, shit, man. I done went through things, man. Like I said, I'm of the mind, man. Like motherfucker gotta show me. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause, like, look, all that. Like, I was this kumbaya nigga on this, trying to unify motherfucker. Man, that shit for me, it hasn't worked. I tried that path, try to share certain visions with motherfuckers, and I've been rejected. And it just so it's like my efforts of like on this mindset of like unification. That shit's out the window for me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm on this solo like nigga lone wolf type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like.
No, you're
Because
right. Yeah.
I know it's not healthy because I mean of course I already know I can't do everything by myself, but I have got to the point to where I'm able to create. I've recognized how to create boundaries. You know what I'm saying? Like like I've been in a mindset to where like I'm just like free, like, hey, you know what I'm saying, thinking that how I'm thinking or how I'm being a motherfucker's the same way.
Right.
Come to find out, having that mentality, thinking that a motherfuckers like me, I done found how much motherfuckers are not like me. You know what I'm saying? So, but I've made that mistake. I learned from that. And, I wish there could have been more of a community type of thing for me, but I ain't been able to find. And not to say that I'm seeking or looking for. There was a time I thought where motherfuckers was like, on some cool like, but it wasn't genuine. It wasn't a genuine cool. They was seeing something in me, and they were withdrawing and not depositing type shit. You know what I mean? So they wasn't really adding to where I'm going. They
Right.
taking
Damn.
take you know what I'm saying, taking the weight of what I'm doing, and making it seem as if they on the same wave, and they ain't even on that wave. You know what I mean?
I know
And
exactly what you mean, man. There's a brother that I want to get involved over here, but his wave is like different. He don't come from our communities, even from way back then. I met him on TikTok, man, but he a cool bro. You know what I mean? And I can already tell, like there's a few brothers on here that I know that like in real life, like if this was like, you know what I'm saying, niggas was on bikes and shit meeting up at the corner, like this
yeah,
brother right here, get off on your ass, but you talking to him crazy on the internet. I can sense who's real. You know what I mean? And my nigga on TikTok named 33rd, he a real ass nigga, right? But
yeah,
he changed up. He figured out how to do something with his body, and so now he know how to move like he call it like the double helix or the he knows how to move in a certain way that it unlocks his DNA, right? But to the
mhm,
naked eye, like to us over here on this side of the platform, niggas are trolling. Y'all are laugh at him. Y'all are treat that nigga bad. But I can tell you right now, for that fool boy, he got thunder too. That fool, I know he got hands. You know what I mean? So it's like it's crazy work, but he ain't even like that no more. He like so when they say that we are the aliens, I've witnessed people actually change so much that you can see the difference. You can the way he acts and everything, bro. And his message, he's not even deep with the knowledge. He just tries his best to explain what happened to him and how it
mhm.
happened to him. Because a lot of people ask him, like, people think he funny, like his eyes be rolling to the back of his head and shit, and he be moving like a serpent, like he does this movement, right? And he
Uh-huh.
say that if you do it long enough, man, it's crazy work, bro. I wouldn't make fun of him in person, but you know what I
Yeah,
mean. But I'm gonna bring
man.
him over though. I'm gonna bring him over here.
You know, remember, I think you was here when we was talking about the when last time I was up when we were talking about the whole fear thing, and that one dude was up, and I was talking about, and we was talking about the fear, like how do you like what causes a motherfucker to like respond to the fear, like it could be a surprise or something. Sometimes you
Hmm.
can't help the fear, and it could be conditioned, and then you can train yourself to not, you know what I'm saying. What's interesting about what you were just saying about certain people, like how he changed or whatever. I remember there was a time, man, when I first started diving into like getting more deeper studies into like law and stuff. And it was a journey. This was a journey that I took upon myself. And that reminds me of me having a certain awakening, of me, studying certain words and getting into these courts and seeing how these move. But I had no knowledge of this stuff prior before, to me taking on, some initiative and doing certain study and stuff and seeing how stuff, works. I was running wild. I mean, I knew there was something up. I didn't really know how thorough that shit was. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure, and there's a lot of people like that still to this day that, they really don't give a fuck about this shit. But my point of saying all of this is, I noticed when I go like into the like court, like there's something. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if everyone is affected by it, but I noticed there's some type of energy manipulation that's in these courthouses. I know that might sound wacky,
Facts. That's why
but
they
but for
got. That's why
for
they
me,
got the
go
walls
ahead.
painted like they do and everything.
But
Yeah.
but my thing is, it's not, to me. For me, it's not what I'm looking at. I really think that there's something that they got built into the damn building that actually fucks your senses up. Like literally, like they got some type of machine that get you in there, and they might turn a little vibration meter on to have you kind of flustered,
Real shit.
when you own something. No, I'm serious, bro. I'm being
No, it's
dead
real
ass
fucking
serious.
shit. I'm trying
Man,
to think back. Like I remember I was
bro,
disoriented before. Like and me,
bro.
nigga, I'm sharper than a rat turd, homie. I like when I gotta go to court. Trust me, I'll give them that work. There's been times I walked up in there and I got disoriented. Like, wait a minute, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro.
nigga, damn.
No, but it was and that's what I was like trying to hint on last time with the whole fear thing. How there, man. Look, I know this might sound like some conspiracy shit, but I'm telling you, man, this is why I'm only able to even come and talk and have certain conversations in certain places. I don't talk like this everywhere, but with the whole science thing, like the whole classical, like it reminds me of the whole classical conditioning, like experiments that they did, like on dogs salivating when they hit the little tuning fork and shit. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? They put the
Damn.
food in front of the dog, take the dog away, take the food away or whatever, hit the, you know what I'm saying? But the dog still salivates. I
Right.
think these motherfuckers have this shit down
Yeah.
that damn well to where these motherfuckers, and I keep saying these, I don't really know who or what is behind all. I don't, bro. That's why I be talking about the whole prior knowledge, and that's why I say there's some type of interference. Because look, man, you don't just get this shit. You don't get this shit overnight. Nigga, come out the door and then you got this whole megalopolis. I'm looking at. I'm downtown, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's just city wires, lights, and streets, and all this other. You don't get this overnight, man. This is like, and I'm sure y'all already on the wave with that. But it's just interesting to me how like I'm not gonna say I can't say that all the information is good. Of course, all the information is there ain't there, but there is a how can I say this? There is a certain access of information that's there for a motherfucker to be able to take that information and go do their own research with it. When I was talking about having the resources to be conducting the studies, like for me, I always find myself in the gym like, damn, I'm not even really set up to really be out here on some Tesla, like when I'm trying to, do experiments. But I be wanting to though. I be trying to figure some shit out too on my own, because then that's the thing too. That's when if I'm able to do that, I can consider myself my own scientist and finding my own truth with my own experiments and sharing my findings. You know what I'm saying? So and and a lot of time I find people just regurgitating stuff without actually being able to reproduce the same type of experiment that they speak on. You know what I mean? And that's true. And you was hinting on it too, like the repeatable, the scientific theory and all that stuff. When something can be done, you can repeat it. Somebody else can take that same thing and duplicate it. And,
Exactly.
and that's how
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying, you can get to something being true. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
but you know what's interesting about that? What you said, in my opinion, is that you can do the same thing so many times, and then that alone will start turning into something else because you've done it so many times. It's like swinging a sword, like you swinging a sword. You do that same swing over and over and over and over again. The more you swing, that motherfucking sword swing gonna start transforming into something over time. That shit gonna be getting more powerful, more quicker, more precise. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Over time, it's gonna be a development to where those first levels of what it was, it's further along. Now it's something completely different now. You see what I'm saying? Like it's
Damn.
crazy, man. But no, I'm just putting some thoughts out there. But yeah, man, I ain't trying to hog the mic up. Just tell me to
No, you
shut up.
good. You
So
tell.
so you talking about courthouses now? Do you think it? Because I see the dude said something about how you decorating your house can be a positive state of consciousness. So now then that's dealing with feng shui. So do you think it's just the feng shui of the courthouse? It
I
makes you
can't.
uneasy.
I
Hold
can't
on.
say, man. I
Say
can't.
the delusion.
It literally, for me, it feels like there's like, all right. I'll say this. Have you ever had your ears tested? Like where they got the little tones and they do the little dee, 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 and they test for your hearing.
Yeah.
Have you ever did, like, bro? For me, like, and I've researched this type of stuff. This is like psychology type of shit. There's even like for me, I can hear sometimes these certain frequencies they change. I can literally hear this shit. And these little tuning sounds, they'll change in frequency. Now, a lot of times from the psychology books that I've researched, if you're not aware that that's what's going on, a lot of times your senses won't recognize that your senses are being manipulated.
Facts,
So, and
facts.
since I'm aware of it, I don't get fucked up on it because I already know that's what it is. These motherfuckers is changing this, tweaking these tunes and these frequencies, and it's causing motherfuckers to disrupt in some type of way. That's why I think that sometimes all of a sudden out of nowhere, a motherfucker might just go on some type of spree, and spaz out or something. And I think that these motherfuckers that got control of civilization and shit, they fucking with these frequencies and it's causing motherfuckers to be uneasy in a lot of cases. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy work. You are
So
so spot on, bro. That's just
so,
shit.
so
Man, go
but
ahead.
go ahead though. I'm just,
No,
that's just what I
you
think. I
going.
can't, now I can't prove it. Like I can't literally be like, oh yeah, this is what it is, because I don't have access to like certain informational databases to say that, oh yeah, but man, I'm telling you, for me, from the things that I've researched and looked at, there's nothing more that can be said than that being the case, bro. Like I'm telling you right now. To me, things are too systematic. Like everything is like squares and lines and shit, longitude, latitude, degrees and
Composition,
shit.
right?
Like, you see what I'm saying? Like everything all lined up. You get in a plane, it's all fucking squares and shit. And like who the fuck who's doing all of this? Who's cutting all these lines in the land? That's not a natural terrain. You
Right.
see what
That's
I'm
the
saying? Like
Have you ever heard of the Matrix?
the what it is?
Like you heard of Matrix, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have Matrix, but you also have Meltrix, MELT tricks, like
Meltrix.
Meltrix.
I haven't heard of that.
That's a whole. It's bro, like the whole thing you just asked about the lines and the circles and the occult symbol, the shapes and all that shit.
Yeah.
Meltrix it takes you down the path of showing you what happened to some of the infrastructures. You know what I'm saying? How some of the
Yeah.
infrastructure are petrified, right?
Hmm.
It's a whole rabbit hole called Meltrix where it damn near shows you. Okay, the reason why they tell you like, man, I wish I could pull my visuals up, but I'll make it clear. So like some people will throw out the pseudo, they'll say that you can enter the Grand Canyon and pop up in Africa. You've heard that concept? How they're saying that there's either a portal or some type of pathway through the Grand Canyon that ends up in Africa. But the
I
truth
heard of
is, bro,
something like that. I
yeah, the
don't
truth
know the
is,
whole
there's
gist of it though.
In Cape Town, Africa, and over in Cape Town, I've already been doing the research on it. Um, the name of the place is it's right there over on my desk, man. If I get up, I could tell you, but I know it's in Cape Town. They have the same land masses or the same infrastructure as the Grand Canyon, but you'll notice that they look like, if you can imagine what I'm about to say, like when you hear the people, or if you've done any type of research to the old ancient buildings in India, you see how they look like they're like there's no way somebody could have carved out that monolith out of that building. That building looks like
Yeah,
it's
I know what you're
right.
referring to. Yeah.
Okay, so when you start looking, when you jump into the Matrix, it'll show you how the Grand Canyon and the one that looked like the Grand Canyon in Cape Town, right? It'll show you how the whole entire Grand Canyon was a fucking civilization built like how it was in India, how their infrastructures were, and something came and melted it so bad that it petrified it to where it looks like, you know what I mean? And so when you have a chance to go down that rabbit hole, it shows you the visualizations of what I'm telling you, of the words, and it's mind blowing, bro. It's
That's
mind blowing.
interesting.
You can never look at the Grand Canyon again the same.
And
Once I
and
saw
you,
it all, I never saw the Grand Canyon. Does not look the same. It looked like a big ass civilization lived there, and the entire canyon was carved like how the temples are in India, and something came and melted that shit completely. I mean, burnt the rocks and everything to where you can, when you see the before and after, it's like it's fuck, bro. It's like
yeah,
mind blowing.
and you bringing me back to some other thoughts too, because I used to drive trucks, right? So I done traveled the country, and from you saying that, it reminds me of driving through certain mountain areas. These old places, man, look like they used to be huge fucking kingdoms, bro. And sometime I don't know the time, but I've seen like, hold on, that looked like some type of temple or something used to be
Right,
there, and it looked
right.
like it's carved out of a damn mountain, but maybe it's not a mountain. Maybe that was actually something, and then like you said, petrified over something, like something maybe happened to where now it looks like that. But my eyes ain't deceiving me. That looked like a damn temple. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just, I'm driving through I've been West Coast, East Coast, South. No, I seen most stuff that I've seen has been on the west part of the country. Now I've been up Pennsylvania. I ain't really seen no structures like that, but been mostly on the west side of the country when I've seen stuff. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and that also reminds me. another thing that is like, bro, this shit is so weird. There's some Twilight Zone shit in this in our world. Like I've traveled from where I'm at to back home, and where I travel, like, there's a lot of space in between places where I travel. And but there was a time where, all right, I had to piss, right? You know what I'm saying? I go on an exit, and there really ain't nothing there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't look like there's anything there. I go down the exit, you know what I'm saying, to take a piss or whatever, and it's almost like, nigga, as soon as I turn down this empty, desolated road, you know, the piss, all of a sudden cars start to, like, bro, hold up, that nigga, the car wasn't just here. Like, what the fuck? They like, hold up, man, this shit look empty as hell. So it's just weird. Like, I'm damn near out in the middle of nowhere, but it's almost like I'm being seen of going to a certain area, basically where I'm not supposed to be, type shit. That's what it felt like.
Damn, that's deep. Damn,
That's what it felt like.
damn.
Like, what the fuck? Like, hold on, what's going? So I would only imagine, what if I was to keep going down this road? What the fuck would I find? You know what I'm saying? So like,
Right.
so it's certain, bro. I'm telling you, man. There's a lot of different shit going on that on the surface, from my eyes, that motherfuckers, they're not talking. They're not talking. They're not telling. They're not really telling us, man. That's why I find it interesting how they have so many people Now I ain't gonna say isolated, but concentrated in these fucking cities, bro. When you
Mm-hmm.
start to travel, bro, there's so much space. There's so much space from city to city, certain place. I've been places to do certain training where there's certain pocket cities you wouldn't even know there's a civilization of people that exist, and you don't even know they there.
See,
What
that's
the
deep.
fuck?
That's
What
deep.
the fuck type of, what is going on? Like, what is going on to where these people are able to exist off on their own, to where nobody knows that they fucking exist, bro?
Damn.
What type of shit? What the fuck they got going on? And
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, man. Like, it's stuff like that. When I see stuff like that, it raises my antennas. You know, I'm like, man, what the hell? What y'all got going on? And then you show up on accident, like, oh, now you ain't supposed to be. How the fuck I ain't supposed to be here, nigga? I'm in my
Yeah,
motherfucking country, ain't I?
yeah, that shit crazy.
But y'all got some type of, seem like y'all got some type of operation going on that y'all don't want nobody to know about. What's up with that? And why is it? Why is it like that? What the fuck you hiding?
He said, "Well, yeah, there you go. What's in the box? What the fuck you hiding? What's in the box? Why is it like that for real?"
There's places I go back home right now, bro. Even in the city, like these certain, I'm gonna say it. These churches, bro. Man, I could take y'all to a place, bro, and it looks like a fucking fortress, like, but it's a church, but it's like on top. It sits on top of the hill where I'm from, right? And there's only one place where you go where you can see this motherfucking place, and it's just sitting there, like, all this, like, it's what do you want to call it? It's like on an altar in the city, and you can literally just see it from like one freaking location. But when you leave that one location, it disappears, and you can no longer see it till you get up close to the motherfucker, which is weird as fuck. So okay, here I'm thinking, how the fuck what measurements did they use for them to be able, they this was intentional, to where they literally picked out a spot and said, hey, we're gonna put this motherfucking monument here, and you're only gonna be able to see it from here, like, you know. You know? But when you get here, this is gonna be so epic, but you don't have access to it, you can only look at it. I know it sounds vague as hell, but I'm just saying, if I was to show you, I'd be like,
Nah,
what the
that's
fuck?
you.
Like,
That's how they got DC.
Yeah.
Everything facing the same way.
man, I don't, it's something weird going on, bro. And it's been going on. Speaking of what, DC, that fucking, what is that fucking thing on top of that fucking Capitol, bro? That statue. What the fuck is that thing?
Yeah, I thought yeah.
They never show that shit. They always cut it to where you can't see what statues on top of that Capitol building, bro, in
Yeah, I
DC.
forgot the name of that statue. Well, I know what you're talking about.
What the fuck is all, and it's dark, it's a dark statue, bro. What the fuck is that statue, bro? What is that? Sitting up top of there.
Yeah,
Why,
I'm
why
talking
nobody talk
about.
about that? Why
It
nobody say
kind of
what
got a
that
feather
is?
on his head too. I don't know.
Where the
I know
fuck
what
that
you
shit
mean.
come? Where the fuck that shit come from, bro?
Well, it's the same infrastructure. DC is built the same way. Wait, well, the White House is built the same way as Casablanca. You know what I'm saying? Basically, the same way as how the mosque is built in Israel with the gold dome over it like that. You notice
Yeah,
that? You notice
that shit
something about
crazy.
the Roman infrastructures? They always use domes and pillars. You know, I mean, not saying it belonged to
Mhm.
them in the first place, but when they
See,
mimicked it, you know,
see, stuff like that, man. It's something. Stuff like that. That shit is there. It's like that for a reason. Like DC
no,
shit
yeah, you hit it on the
look
head.
like a pentagram, pentagon. You got the owl shaped shit on the map. What the fuck is all? What is all that shit, bro? What is
When
going
I
on?
used to fly, when I lived in Denver, I had to fly back and forth. Right, you're right. There's so much land in between what they would call metropolitan areas.
Yeah, man.
Cities are called metropolitan areas.
And
And when you fly over
megalopolises and
them,
shit. Yep.
you can see how they're clustered in
That's
one
right.
section, and then before you know it, there's this desolate land every fucking where. Maybe some
That's right,
circles, whatever those circles are for. I think those circles are for like I don't know what those circles are for, but
man.
you're right. I think that they built these cities on, you know what I mean? Now, I know ley lines is a pseudoscience. They say that ley lines is theoretically, you know what I mean? But then the parallels aren't theoretically. And so these cities are built on certain things because when you brought up these churches and the way they're built, right? You'll find churches built like starships or stargates. Like they're built like with the occult blueprints, but then
Yeah, man.
it like you said about courthouses, you walk in there, you can feel something, whether if they're tampering with something or not, you can sense it's in there.
And it's interesting you just said that because maybe it does have to do with the location where it's placed on
The
the land.
location, yeah, bro. Because I'm gonna be honest with
On
you,
the land, particularly,
yeah,
it
yeah,
may have something to do with that. With
yeah. They always put the same Martin Luther King Street in the same place. You know what I'm saying? You notice that Martin Luther King Street's always in the ghettos. Don't matter what city you in, your Martin Luther King Street's always in the ghetto. You know what I mean? They put certain shit. Then you got the Hillman Street way up over there where the white people are. You got this shit. They got it mapped out, bro. I don't know. Something happened.
I don't know what the hell just happened.
yeah, that shit just dropped. Dropped me
I
for a
don't,
second.
I don't either.
Heavy work, talking crazy.
I just find it. See, that's what the weird shit started. We start talking about certain shit. I'm
This
telling you,
remind me of
bro.
the old school, y'all.
This shit used to happen back in the day,
Back in the
nigga.
day, you used to do that. They used to bleep out like that. Shit
Yeah,
start
everybody
glitching.
used to get dropped off and shit. Yeah.
Ain't done that in a
So,
while.
and see, that's another thing. This whole communication thing. I've had experience with telepathy, bro. And it was some of the most mind blowing thing I've ever experienced in my life, bro. And it was a time I was working on some music, and I'm having thoughts. You know what I'm saying? I'm there rapping with a couple partners, right? And I have a certain thought, and I'm thinking, you know what I'm saying? And as soon as I had a thought, one of my partners look at me. I'm like, nigga, did you just? And I'm looking at him. I'm like, man, fuck, did you just hear what I just said in my head? And it kind of was like weird, and it kind of never. I'm thinking this in my head, looking at this nigga, and he looking at me, and I'm like, it was just so weird. Just left that shit alone. Just kept, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I knew the nigga heard me though, and I wasn't saying shit. So yeah, this whole communication thing, like, I'm wondering. I don't know if anybody knows what's all in these damn technology phones for our voices to be able to travel like that
We don't
and
know.
communicate. Like, what the fuck is what is in these devices, dog?
This
That's
is
allowing this to take place and happen. You know what I'm saying? What type of information is this? Where is our voice going? Is traveling like through the ether? Like, and
because even when it busts down to data, it breaks down to just numbers, and then it comes out on the other end through the
that makes
ether
sense.
as
That makes
voices.
sense. That makes
Crazy,
sense.
but it really don't though. You're right. It makes sense, but it don't. It don't. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? How the fuck it takes our vocals, right? Bust that
decipher
shit
that
down
shit. Mhm.
to data and then transfer the
Put it
data and
back
then
out. Yep.
yeah, back to another voice
Like
and
what?
damn near in real time. damn near in real time shit. I'm telling you, some spooky dookie shit. Spooky dookie. It almost had me. I wanted to go back and start to research with a broader perspective of who invented the telephone. How the fuck did he figure that part out? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, it's like I wanted to go back and do it all that again because it's like, how did I miss something? Because this shit is powerful. This shit is powerful. You know.
Yeah.
It is, and they only put 3 colors like in our phones. We gotta realize, like, even when it comes to movie and theater, and when we consider visual language, it
Was it
only
like
takes
red, green,
3
and blue or
colors.
some shit?
Yes, takes those 3
Yeah.
colors for I can give you an entire fucking movie with a reality, with people and everything else, and you only gave me 3 colors. That's how we know when it comes to remote sensing, they can use the tech, like you were saying, they can use technology, right, to not only influence light and to interact with light, but to interact with environments and absorption. What else can do that? Humans, our bodies, our skin. This is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
That's true.
You onto something when you say, and I ain't trying to sound all spooky dooky. I'm not. I
No, I
just know
got you.
that I just be like, shit be fucking with me too. You know what I mean? And I'll be like, damn, I'll be trying to make sense of things. I'll be acting brave. Like I can make sense of it. You know what I mean? But then sometimes I notice that if I see something and I'm about, because nothing really works as heavy as it does when you're alone. When you're alone and you call up on something, then you can see what's popping. You know what I mean? That's why it says like pray in a closet or do it behind closed doors, burns private. And then when you, because only you and what you pray to know what you ask for or what your you know what I mean, what your deed is. And then when you go out in public and that shit manifests in front of you, it makes your faith strong. That's how they see it. That's why they say you know what I mean. The hypocrite goes to church and pray in front of the congregation. And, you know what I mean? They according to the scriptures, they say you're supposed to hide yourself. Literally though, when you're by yourself though, and you start like just like summon some shit. You know, I'm not even trying to sound all crazy, but you can and then try to be like, no, that's not nothing. No, maybe it is something. Do it. I dare you. You know what I mean? You trip out. You trip how something will, bro. I'm telling you, they just trying to put names on it. You know what I'm saying? They're just trying to
No,
figure
that's
out how to name that shit.
yeah. I was no, I ain't mean to interrupt you, but I'll just like no, that makes sense, and it actually got me thinking about this whole law stuff once again because the whole name thing is like all right here over here in America from my experience you can only they're only able to interact with you if you hold that name. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you don't have the name, they'll motherfucking put a name on you like John Doe or some shit and still get you. But I'm just saying, it's like that's why they always asking for your license and what's your license and you know what I'm saying. They pull it over because they need that entity because that's the only way that they can engage. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like having your same thing with the phone. We only able to engage on this platform. We got this technology even to, you know, almost like we have our token in order to get into the game. You know what I'm saying? It's similar. It's like everything is set up like that. And because without all, and that's how you know this thing is set up because even without all of this stuff, we still exist without all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? We can you can remove all of this shit and we'll still be here. You know, ain't no telling how long we'll be here. But I'm just saying, if you take away all of this shit, and we can go return to nature right now, and we'll still exist without all of this shit.
Huh.
Like so, you know what I'm saying? So it is it's some it is some straight matrix. That's to me, this it's obvious that that's what it is. But you like for the time that we in, yeah, we gotta pretty much play we gotta play the game. We gotta play this shit unless we just want to, you know, suffer. You know what I'm saying, and
Yeah.
fall to the wayside. You know, and it's you know it's interesting, man. It's just I get to the point in my thoughts to where like, damn, they got this shit locked up, nigga. Like any type of, cause I literally sit here and think about like, damn, what could I do? How can I move? And what kind of angle can I, you know, to get myself into a certain position where I want to be in? Like, damn, they got that shit locked up like that. If I try to move like that, then they gonna hit me there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like playing chess with
Yeah.
myself. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause I really thinking about like, damn, but if I do this, then they might get me right there. Like, damn, like nigga, they got the whole board, you know what I'm saying, locked. Like, damn. So and that brings me to also having thought without the thought. Like I start practicing like thinking without the thinking that that I was like basically from even my words. Like I'll get to the point to where I won't even use words in my thoughts. You know what I'm saying? To where I'll try to free myself from the doctrine of the words that I've been taught. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
To
that's deep.
where you feel what I'm saying? To where I'm not engaging in the doctrine. I'm literally engaging in myself. You know what I'm saying? And more of me, of who I truly who my being actually is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's deep.
So I'll be fucking with it like, damn, it's a challenge, bro. That shit ain't easy. Trying to thinking without thinking outside of the your doctrine, nigga, of what you know what I'm saying? The words that shit ain't easy, bro. But I literally challenge myself. I'm like, damn, that ain't even ever like my thought. Like I can't even put it into words. Like, damn, that's cool. That's to me, for me, that reveals more of who I am to myself. You know what I'm saying? When I'm able to do that. But it ain't easy, bro. Cause I find myself like, damn, all out of all the information that I've soaked, you know what I'm saying, and looked into, like, you know what I'm saying, I can make sense of the things that I've researched. Like if I'm able to work on a car or something, I'm able to look at certain manuals and stuff and see, okay, yeah, it makes sense. I'll put it together. But that's within that world though. You know what I'm saying? That's why it makes sense. It makes sense within that world. But what if I have a world to where I'm making these certain things. My world would make sense if I'm able to, you know what I'm saying, do that same thing, but in the world that I make type shit. You know, I don't know. I know that sound kind of off the wall, but you
No,
know.
it sound cool. It's I'm making sense of it. No, the chat is shout out to the chat. I'm still referring back to the court because you
But
know what I
yeah,
mean.
man.
I remember the court. You notice like in court, like you only can, you know what I mean. Everything is based on evidence, and there's only two ways to like have strong evidence. One is cross examination. Well, one is your exhibits. You know what I'm saying. Whatever
Bro,
you
it's so many loopholes in that shit though, bro.
it is
Bro.
the three main principles of court though is knowing how to get your exhibits next to your cross examination because verbally though your words don't mean nothing. It's all about what can be proven. That's why the documents must precede you. It's like you
Yeah.
cannot turn something in and then go in the courtroom and talk about it and the court and the judge and nobody ain't hearing it because you didn't. It wasn't submitted in. It wasn't stamped in the beginning. You know what I mean?
Let-
Which is the documents precedes. Now when it comes to cross examination the motions, you know what I mean? That's the most powerful thing in court is the motions, is because they can file motions even before court start to get
That's
certain
true.
things thrown out of court.
That's true. Motions, writs, you got writs, you got man. Let me tell you, let me share something with you, Dojo, man. I done seen some shit to where a motherfucker, the fucking administrator or whatever, depending on what court article, because you got different articles of court, so and they let you know what type of jurisdiction. You got your maritime, you got your equity, you got your admiralty, you got your fucking criminal, you got your civil. So you got different aspects of courts, and sometimes you don't even know what court you're being tried in.
Right.
You know, a lot of times. So you gotta ask. You gotta ask. You know, if you don't ask, they're just gonna keep going, and they have you under the assumption that you in a certain court, you might not even be in the court that you think you in. You know what I'm saying? They got all kind of little.
They do.
But I done seen some shit to where they'll call the name, and there'll be somebody there, and they'll literally separate themselves from the name, where the name is only exist on paper, nigga. It only exists in name only. But the motherfucker that's there actually is moving the name as if they're the trustee or the executor of the name, where they detach themselves from the name instead of being what they call it surety. That's where all that surety bond
Right.
shit in, because they attaching you to an entity, bro. That the name itself is an entity by itself. A lot of people don't even know that. You know
That's
what I'm
all in the
saying?
lingo, how they print, how they
Exactly.
talk to you,
It's
and
the
it's how you
word.
respond back. Yeah, you can
Absolutely,
either you
bro.
answer to the entity they call you, or you can answer as like in the
When,
third person to that entity
yep.
name.
And when you answer to that name, you're basically admitting to be that entity.
Them jurisdiction over you.
Jurisdiction.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah, it's magic. It is.
This
It
shit
is. That black
crazy,
robe
man.
and the white robe is no better. You know what I mean?
But we
The
taught,
conjugal
but
roots is the same
we're
way.
taught that we are our names from the jump. You see the doctrination, like we're already taught you're this, just like how they teach us you're black, you're African, and all this other bullshit. Like all that shit gets thrown at us, bro, for us to accept that we don't know no better, man. They're literally, man, I ain't gonna say the words, but you know, they're taking advantage of us from birth, man. As soon as we come in this motherfucker, the
Yeah,
system is in play. As soon as we come
this
into
won't
this
last another 100 years.
existence,
You know
man.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
This shit is way too crazy. It would not go on like this. It doesn't matter who believes what standpoint we're all at. It doesn't even matter if we're all just jigsaw zigzag. It won't be another 100 years of this. You know what I'm saying? It would not be. You know what I mean? The age of Aquarius, they would say it's the age of information. It was just the age of deception. Because information is to deceive. It is. You know what I mean?
It's just what's well, I don't know what's gonna come, but I just know from what I can see is that they're gonna use the resources against motherfuckers again to get motherfuckers to do what the fuck they want them to do, bro. And that's what when it really
Ain't no
comes
way. Yeah,
down to it, said and
ain't no
done,
way
and
around
it's
it.
you see what I'm
I
saying?
don't know, man. That's a hard one right there. Because some people is like, you know what I mean? It's like, how can you ever align some people? How can you align people single file line that lives in a capitalist construct? This country is based on capitalism, meaning we're based on ranks. As
Bro,
long as we look at things as ranks, we'll never understand what it means
bro,
to be side by side.
bro, you got people that will fight for that shit to happen. They will literally fight you, nigga, to be like, no, that ain't the way. They'll be like, nigga, it is the way.
Right.
Government says so. It's difficult. There's a splinter in thought to where some people want to be told what the fuck to do. Some people want to be told what the fuck to think. Some people don't want to fucking think. They just want to be like, oh yeah, I'm cool. You know what I mean? Some people are okay with the way shit is. You see what I'm saying? So it just
Yeah,
it's
because if they do it, because if they did
tough,
away with the monetary system, if they did
tough,
away with
man.
money, everybody, you got to look at your significant. Are you with who you really with because you truly love that person, or are you with them because that man can take care of the household financially, or that woman helps you rub pennies together? You know what I'm saying? When they take away certain things, we start looking, and the veil is torn between families. You'll genuinely see, are you with with the person you truly love? There's a lot of people who just settled in relationships. There's a lot of people out here who don't even have relationships because they know the world is full of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just a
Yeah.
lot of shit. It's a
The
lot of shit.
money, the money game is diabolical in itself, bro. That's a game.
Diabolical in itself, bro. I'll start looking that shit up, man.
That
And
shit,
you'd
bro.
be
The money
surprised. That
game
shit,
is
like,
ridiculous.
there's dates for that.
It's
How can you find a
ridiculous.
date for when money there's a date when money started circulating.
Yeah, man. It's crazy as loophole with that too, because like you know, I know people are familiar with banks, but we really don't know what a bank is for real.
It says right here, it said in
We really don't.
1861,
You
the
know what I
first
mean?
general circulation of paper money was
Shit,
done by the
crazy,
federal
man.
government. That's crazy shit. So what you know
Crazy
what I mean?
work.
Yeah. Yep. And it's like I said, it was pressed. Money, money did not circulate in population until 1861 by the federal government, and it was pressed to finance the Civil War. That's when
Yes,
taxes start. It was only to do it because you know what I'm saying?
it's
1861. And so it's
another
like,
system.
yeah,
It's somebody
yes, but
else's
it was like, what was
creation.
going on before
Yeah,
then? These motherfuckers done came over here and pulled the whole bam on us. They got us so
yeah,
deep in this game now that they know how to they know how to inflate shit, and then the
yeah.
inflammation's supposed to go away. They in
There ain't no turning back. It's too deep. It's too far gone, in my opinion,
right.
man. People are
Look how they
so
do cars.
heavily
Look how they do the
believing in
cars.
shit.
How come they don't why don't they consolidate car insurance, car tags, and car registration all into one? You can even fucking consolidate all that shit into the car payment. And all that shit can be paid once a year. But no, niggas is paying car payment, car insurance, full coverage, car registration, small check. These motherfuckers is raping us, boy,
That's
for
another
baby
game.
dollars.
That's another game too, bro. Because you know, technically, technically, you should there shouldn't be no license to be able to move from point A to point B. Now they got these technical words like commerce. If you're doing a commercial activity, driving is considered as a commercial activity, bro. That's where all these other little crazy ass stipulations come into play because you're considered as a driver, you're considered as making some type of profit or making, you know, you're conducting commerce, like you working, basically you making money basically from driving. That's the assumption. That's where all that shit. That's where all that driving shit comes from.
That's man.
It falls into the stipulation. Oh yeah, you're a driver, so you're under occupation. So these are the rules when you're under occupation. This word solid, bro, but they got the
Yeah,
words
real shit.
all in these different levels to say, that, oh yeah, you're categorized as a driver, so you have to get a license in order to do this. But we ain't never need no license to go from point A to point B to do shit. That's another level of the game that we're a part of. It's like saying you need a license to breathe, nigga. And now shit,
Almost. Damn
you
near
about
almost.
we almost there.
Yeah, I believe so. You need a license to do anything. You can't even walk down the street without these motherfuckers wanting to know what you're
Fucking
doing.
food, nigga. They want to get on you. Want to grow some food. You know what I'm saying? We don't even know what's in our fucking food. Like it's crazy work, man. Air we breathing. They complaining about contamination and pollution, nigga. What about these vehicles that we driving every day? Fucking up at all this shit. Like it's just crazy, man. Dude, there's so many. How can I say? I don't even want to call them law. Like they're what are they? It's another word for them, like statutes and
Regulations.
shit.
I call
Yeah,
them regulations.
policies and shit that they
You
got
need
on. These
permits.
motherfuckers could literally make up anything and have you gaffed up in court over some shit they just
Yep.
say,
Fucking yeah, bro. Yep.
which is ridiculous, bro. You shouldn't. And that's like basically so if an officer or somebody want to fucking just pull you over every day, how do you combat that? If a motherfucker waits outside your house just to give you a ticket every day, how do you fight that? What would you be able to do against that? I asked somebody else this shit. They didn't have an answer for this shit. What do you do when you wake up, you go to work, and every time you go to work, motherfucker give you a ticket to say you did some shit.
You don't get
And
the
you gotta
little
take
homies
time out of your day
vandalize
to
your
go down
fucking
to
squad
court
car.
to try to challenge that shit and fight that shit. What the fuck did you do?
Yeah.
Motherfucker will literally ruin your life over some shit like that, bro.
They can. They have the power to do so. The police officers have the power
That's
to ruin your life.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
How do we even get to that point to where that's even that's a possibility? That's insane, bro.
They be power tripping too because they don't get paid enough, so they power trip.
I'm just saying that's just weird. That's weird, bro. It shouldn't. Nah, man, that ain't. And see shit like that. I have a motherfucker like, man, fuck it, man. See, I understand. Motherfuckers be all right. Look here. When you're back against the wall, man. I don't like talking like this, but I'm just
I
saying.
know, right? You find your ass in
When you
shit.
start going down, when you start going down the rabbit hole and seeing how cornered you are, it's like, fuck, what the fuck do a nigga do?
You get loony. It's like a psychosis, bro. I've been there to the point where it's like isolation becomes a benefit. You know what I mean? To the point where it's saving your life. You preserve now, like the salt
Yeah,
of the sea. Like I say all the time, you preserve now because
cause
hey,
yeah, I know I'm not the only motherfucker that think about shit like this, and I try to keep my cool, but I can't help it. It's always in the back of my mind that that's what it is. That's what it is.
nah, I just don't
That's
talk
the
about it because it
situation.
trolls.
You see what I'm saying?
It's
But
funny.
that's the situation. Motherfuckers will try to ignore that shit all they want to. But that's the real world, like the Matrix would say, nigga. This shit ugly, nigga. This shit ain't pretty.
Hell no. Like some of the people say was the shit when Pac died, like you know what I
This
mean?
shit
Like
ugly,
he was like
man.
swinging on everybody. Same with King Von. You know what I'm saying? I know these people considered like worldly people, but they got to the point in their careers to where they couldn't even trust nobody around them. So much so that when they was brought to near death before passing away, everybody around them became these, you know what I mean? The you know what I mean? They get them off me. Ah, get away. They were like being like almost tormented right before their deaths, right in front of their own eyes. Because they got to the point where it's like they couldn't trust the world no more. You know, motherfuckers get that heavy with it. Like, damn. And I never want to get like that. I always consider myself like a novelist. You know what I'm saying? The reason I say that is because around November to February, that's when I disappeared. No one knows where I'm at. But bam, most of the time I'm up at the Yosemite. I'm up in the mountains writing, throwing
Yeah.
rocks, or just thinking to myself like what a novelist would do. You know what I'm saying? And then I come back down and try to get with it. But I do my best to like find my the time where I know I need to be isolated. You know what I mean? And I self isolate because I've got comfortable being by myself. You know what I mean? And it's like I like talking, but self isolation is to improve myself. You know what I'm saying? And
No,
it's
isolation
crazy.
is I agree with that. Isolation is good. It's just fucked up though for me to where it's like, damn, it's like how don't like I can't say how, but I like to ask myself how. I can see how. I'm just like, how, motherfuckers really are not either they ignoring this shit or they just really don't motherfucking peep game or what the fuck is out here. 'Cause to me, it just seems like there's so many motherfuckers is just oblivious, nigga. Like and I wonder to my like, damn, how the fuck did I find myself being? I ain't gonna say I'm all the way like free, like I know all the shit, but nigga, I'm on the right track, nigga. Like you know what I'm saying, like
You
so
said all right.
it's like like nigga, I know a few worms is open in the can, you know what I'm saying? So shit,
A lot of people use the
and I
term NPCs. You know, have you heard the term
yeah
NPC?
yeah I had non-playable
Have you ever
characters,
heard the
yeah.
term monitoring spirit?
Monitoring spinner,
Yeah.
nah.
Okay. You know how, for instance, how you and I have been talking for a while. We've been getting along. Like next to an NPC is what they call monitoring spirits. And before you got here, right? This is how I see things. You got here, or before I got here, there are certain spirits that we allowed to enter here, either with us, before us, or after us, to make sure that we stay on track, because we knew it was going to take time to trust ourselves. That's why when certain people have dreams, and you can have the same dream 2 or 3 times, but you can't really describe the dream, but you just know that you entered the same dream 2 or 3 times. That's because the spirit you don't trust the physical you when you're awake. So it'll hide things from you. It'll keep things from you until you're ready. A monitoring spirit is like that. It's like me saying that I'm the one who put Nikki C and knowledge in here. That way it can monitor my spirit, because I knew in my walk and my journey, I was going to be naive here, or I was going to be ignorant here, and I was going to need that. You know what I mean? It's like we kind of knew what we were going to need in this journey, but we don't remember who we were before we set ourselves off on the journey. And so by you remembering who you are, you remember that you put monitoring spirits in your walk of life next to these NPCs. We can't do nothing about the NPCs, but the monitoring spirits you have power over. You gave them dominion to be in your journey. You know what I mean? And you'll be surprised. It'd be those ones that you don't really resonate with, but you pick up something from them. It's not saying you learned something. It's they brought back something to your remembrance, because it's all about memory. And life shouldn't be about anything else but to die to remember that you lived. That's how I see it.
Man, you know what's interesting? Because I'm following you like I'm tracking like a moose with that, bro. Interesting part that stood out to me about what you said is the other like parts of you that keep certain stuff from you. It's interesting because I've had this thought about I've had certain lucrative dreams to where like right now how I'm talking how we chopping it up. I feel like most of whatever I am as a being is more concentrated in this realm than any other realm because I've had dreams to where okay this dream seemed like I'm actually here in this whatever realm this is at the time and that's where a lot of the of my concentration of my being is at this time and it's interesting you said that because I've had thoughts like what if there comes a time to where the concentration from this realm that I'm in gets to the point to where it fizzles out and then and it goes to concentrate more into another realm that I may have had an experience or having an experience in to where I lose that level of concentration from one realm and once that dissipates, I go to that next realm, and now that concentration is focused on that realm, and that will be from the realm that I came from. That would be like the representation of a death of me leaving this realm, and now my concentration of my being is in this realm now. But there's still other realms of like other faint realms to where I'm not fully concentrated in those realms yet. Just little essence of me is in those different. That's interesting. I'm just,
And we always
I
gonna
don't know if
find
that,
those.
I hope that I don't sound too bugged out, but I'm just
No,
saying,
it don't. It don't.
like,
When Minds I was up here, right? My first, Professor X, she said in the chat. This was a couple of hours ago. Professor X, I put in the chat. She said something about the 8-track, and then Minds I elaborated about the 8-track. He said, um, something about the rewind. You know what I mean? He was breaking down the rewind, and she was saying 8-track, and that's deep because it's like the that's what the mind and life does. The mind and life is like the 8-track that rewinds. It's like you notice that even in dreams or even when we wake up, we never wake up in dream or in the awake state at the beginning or end. It's like the Alpha and Omega has claimed that for it, he, she, itself. You know what I'm saying? The beginning, the end has been claimed the Alpha and Omega. So it seems like everybody who lives, we always start in the middle of shit. We're always in the middle. You know what I mean? So like how you mentioned how I take my, you know what I mean, and bleed over to hit over here. You notice you always find yourself in the middle of shit. We can never begin something like freshly begin it. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's because of what remembrance is. To be remember is like that 8-track that Professor X was talking about. Like back in the day, the 8-track only had so much space to remember. And as we go further into time, now we're getting these AIs and these quantum computers. They're trying to convince us that they have more depth to remember, terabytes to remember, but nothing can remember like us. Like the mind can remember so deep that we can almost remember our past lives. You know what I'm saying? And so it's kind of like, it's real deep how they want something to remember before mitosis. Mitosis is when the cells start splitting and you become whatever you are in your mom's womb. It's like they want AI to be so advanced that it's born with you, that to where it's like eventually, because I'm gonna be honest with you, if you keep this shit up about 25 more years, 25, 50 more years with this AI shit, it will be born in the womb with us. People will be so connected to where when they pass away, your whole consciousness is already uploaded to this motherfucker in the first place.
It almost like almost like
Yeah.
how you put two plants together, that shit start intertwining and
Graphing,
shit.
yeah, like you're graphing in and you're graphing out. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly right. It's exactly right. So either way it goes, it's just
That
like
makes
we're
sense.
headed that way in the first place. Straight up. But I remember some of us, if you was born in the 70s like I was, right? You remember like none of this shit existed. None of it. But now we have generational kids. I mean, kids are in their 20s, right? Who don't know nothing other than Google. If you tell them that you were already an adult before Google, they look at you like a dinosaur. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And can you imagine 10 years from now? Right? It's like that. It's like it's here. We have no choice but to either figure it out or let it take its course. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? Let
that's
it run its
crazy you
course.
said that, man, because you know how dope it was. I thought it was when moms came home with the first Sega Genesis I ever seen in my life, bro. Me and little bro was a nigga. We were motherfucking exalted, bro. Like, damn, mama, you brought this Sega? What is this? Sonic playing Sonic. We were able to control the little Sonic. Man, I ain't never seen no shit like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Before that was Nintendo, but she brought the Sega. I was like, oh, mama, that's what's up. Like, bro, like, so I know what you mean with that first seeing some shit that's not ain't there now. It's there, man. It's something. It seemed like a lot of this shit that happened hella quick, man. I was born in the '80s.
Right.
I was
Yeah, I
born in
remember
'83.
Michael Jackson and all that stuff. It's like he said he was born in the 80s. Man, that stuff was the lick. You know what I mean? I was in IT when computers hit the fan. You know what I'm saying? I was
I was
one of
too,
the
actually.
one of the modules I was in was about the internet, and we had to use AOL CDs and had to learn how to break the tower down to its jumpers and all the way back up, beep codes, DOS, black screens of death,
Yep.
roots,
I was
open
going to
source.
school. I was going to school for that shit. That's crazy you said that, bro. I
Mhm.
was into that
It's like
technology.
we was ahead of that, and look what it turned into. This was like almost 20 years ago, about a little longer, almost 25 years ago. It's like, damn, you know what I mean? I've watched this shit transpire into so many things within the last 25 years to where it feels like where'd the time go? Where'd the time go?
Shit, man, and all the shit I was being told when I was young, man. Jesus coming back, man. It's gonna be the end of the world, man. You better get right.
Right, right.
You gonna go to hell, and then another like, bro. Man, they used to pump our heads up with so much bullshit as kids, man. Oh my goodness,
And they had
man.
only got all that from the Bible because the internet didn't exist then. So I never knew about no fucking Book of Enoch. I didn't know about none of this
I
shit.
ain't know about that shit either, bro.
Nothing.
Coming
Can you
up,
imagine? And before you know it, it said, boom, out. They gave us the internet before you
nigga,
PDFs.
they was hitting us. They was hitting us crazy over the head with that Bible, dog. Like, bro, that
Oh yeah,
shit,
they
man.
instilled that. That's how they took the land. That's why I was asking about Connecticut. Because one thing I understand is one thing's for sure, two things for certain. One, when they colonized, they knew what they was doing. Two, they had a motherfucking structure. And when you look at the 13 colonies, they came up, whether if it's allegedly or not, when they came up on the land, they came up on the land as Catholics. These people came up on the land as Catholics. That's why the first place they landed was, and they called it Maryland, and then it became Virginia, as in vagina or virgin. You know what I mean? They performed a seance since they
That
touched
shit's
down.
crazy, man.
Since they touched down, this has been the first state made, the first state known for them to plant their flag in was the Virgin Mary. You know what I mean? Mary was the Virgin. That's why they call it Maryland. And then you started getting Connecticut and Delaware. The 13 colonies, if you look at it symbolically, these motherfuckers knew what they was doing when they got here. You know what I'm saying? They
You gotta
did.
think though. For that much or that many, because I know a lot of people still to this day, they heavy in that. You gotta think who where's that funnel, where's that information or that book, where is it funneling from? Like, you know what I'm saying? Where's the inception of that document being, you know what I'm saying? What's the source of, like, you know what I'm saying? Because it
Their
seems like there's
journals.
just like things are headquartered, like it seems like there's headquarters of these certain information being put out in certain areas and places, bro. Like it's literally like it's orchestrated for this doctrine to be put here. Like, you know what I mean? Like to me is coordinated all too fucking well, man. To
Right.
have to have
Right.
all these certain bodies of people, and then not only that, to be convincing enough for motherfuckers to follow that shit, to follow
That's
you.
what I'm saying. It's like, where's all the brave hearts at? You know what I'm saying?
To follow you without no question. Motherfuckers accepting this shit. Nothing is like, oh yeah, okay. Hey, I guess that's what it is. Like, what the fuck? From who? Where's this shit? Be people to even ask, where the fuck is this shit coming from?
Real shit.
Where the fuck that shit come from, nigga? Book just landed in my lap, nigga. What? That shit weird, man. That shit weird, bro. That's some weird shit, man. Some weird stuff, man. Shit weird. And to me, that just proves intention. That's just intentional, bro.
Intentional, and intentions is the same form of deed. So when they say your deeds is done in the dark because you was ashamed to bring him to the light, that means your intent. Your intentions are the same thing as deeds. You know what I'm saying? You're right. Definitely right. It's intentions.
And you know it's crazy because now I think about what I talked about before. What happens when you just have a being, you know, and they're just grown in like a lab. They don't have any like let's say laboratory. They don't have no recollection in any type of language, but you just feed them. You know what I'm saying? And what do they have any thoughts? Is it like are we actually just like are we the we well I don't want to say are we, I shouldn't, because I know we are. It takes input, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, but my thing is, okay, without the input, where do we gather the like a nature of intelligence? Like, you know, I'm wondering, or like if I was to be born like in a just a blank space, like a square, and I don't know nothing, but I'm given the necessities. I don't even know language. I don't know nothing. I don't have any interaction with anything. I'm wondering how would that type of being be if they were in that type of environment? Would they be empty? Would they be not have any thoughts, or would they only know the food that, not even the food, but would they just be used to routine and not even know what routine is? Like, what's to say they didn't have no language, no nothing, and it was just this was a like basically you being grown in a lab or something, and you didn't have no input of any type of information or knowledge. I was like, would there be any thought? I think about stuff like that. Would there even be any thought there? Like, is there thought without interaction or engaged, like being engaged or communicating, or you know what I mean? I don't
That's
know. I
crazy.
don't
Bro.
know if
That's
that sounds.
diabolic. It is. It's really diabolic. Is
I wonder because I
I,
wonder
I
about
thought
that. Go
like
ahead.
that too, but you have to think you have to think back to the infant. You know what I mean? When you like an infant, like in order to like talk about this discussion, right? you have to get into you got to go real dark. You know what I'm saying? And it's best to be allegedly, because I'm gonna be honest with you, there's no thought new under the sun. So these motherfuckers know. And so you're right. It's like you can't have an infant. If an infant was born and nobody communicate with it, it would surely die. You know what I mean? It won't grow to it'll nurture is an essence of life. You know what I'm saying? And without nurture, not proper nurture, nurture itself. You know what I mean? Care, quality of care means something. Like, I won't sit here and go as far and say surely it'll die if you die. Like, you know what I mean? Because you have infants born that are like, the parents are mute, they can't talk to the infants, but the mother nurtures the infant, she holds the
Yeah.
infants. It's skin on skin. And when you have something, because they got movies like that, but when you stop and think about it, the science field don't like you talking about it, because now you're thinking about how to do things to babies. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I
Right.
raised a baby in a dark room and shit, it's like, now you're thinking crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? So
No, but
they
they already do
always,
that. They do
but
that shit
they you
anyway.
have
So it
to,
ain't, it ain't
you
us,
have to
nigga.
go, you have to,
Can't
and
put that on us. They already doing
it's
this
really
shit.
not. I mean, the way I see it is, it's like, as long as you ain't talk about touching and fondling on kids, you good. You know what I mean? But it's like, they don't like you to. This is that crawler shit. This is that Z York shit. It is. It's like,
Because I'm thinking, if that's the case, then you can actually grow. You can grow a motherfucker and just feed them, and you know what I
oh, the
mean. And
garbage pail. They say the incubator babies, the garbage
you
pail
could just
kids.
grow.
They
You could just literally grow a motherfucker, and then it just be empty.
Do you really think that? Do you think that? What do you mean empty? Because they take embryos from women, and they take semen samples from men. They collect them both. So you're going to something. They can put an
And I
embryo.
probably, my bad. Go ahead, my bad.
No, you good. You can. There's a thing called an incubator baby. You have the fucking in vitro fertilization. You know what I mean?
I'll say this. I'm wondering if information from which it came is there for it to develop some thought, or is there still a requirement for there to be information input into that being? You know what I'm saying?
Only to it's crazy how the information is so it's in the genes and the phenotype of the being, but the ignorance is still based on the curiosity. Like, no one can remember being born. Some people are trying to lie and say, I remember when I was first born. No, you don't. You know what I mean? Your consciousness didn't kick in until your curiosity did. And when your
Yeah, I
curiosity,
don't remember being born. And
no one
that's
does.
interesting you said that, because I wonder also, is there, since I can't remember myself being born, was there a time where my essence, or my energy being attached to the body? Was there, and if that's the case, when did that attachment to the container take place? You know what I'm saying? Because and I say that to say this, because I've had experiences. I was used to be in the military. I've had experiences where I used to jump out of planes and shit, where my energy being, nigga, literally separated from my physical. So
Yeah.
that's for myself. I know there's an energy being for myself. I can't speak for anybody else, but I literally, my energy being came out of my body, and I'm literally pulling myself back into my body, looking down under my feet, like I'm looking up towards myself as I'm jumping out this damn plane.
Oh, so
You know
your
what I'm
energy
saying?
body was falling faster than
My,
your actual body?
yes, but
Damn.
it's weird though, because it felt like my energy body was being pulled towards towards the earth. Feel
But
like I was being
you were
pulled.
jumping out the plane.
Say that one more time. You said that?
You jumped out the plane. Your physical body jumped out the plane, but then
Yes.
your
It's
energy
like
body.
I was so like shocked. It was such a shock of what was going. It was my first time. It was such a shock.
I
My
bet.
my my energy body left my regular body.
Oh shit!
Like, this is my first time. No,
Like,
I'm
shit.
serious, bro. Like,
I'm dead ass. Real
you know what I'm
shit.
saying? I'm up here looking at my body, like, what the hell's going on? I thought I was tripping, bro, but it was some real shit. Now, I can only say this for myself. So, people believe me, I don't give a fuck, but I just know how what I experienced. So to me, I can say for myself, yeah, there is an energy being here. You know what I'm saying? I know that for myself. So, but it's just interesting. I'm wondering, since me having that experience and then talking about that, is I'm wondering if there is a time, or what is actually taking place for the energy being to attach itself, or is it a one fluent type of thing, to where you already attached once you going through the tubes and all of that, you know what I'm saying, and come, I don't know, I can't I don't know.
The
It's just a
mystics,
question. I don't know.
the mystics would call it a silver cord. The mystics say that there's a star above everybody's head that's a silver cord that's attached to you through your zenith. You know what I mean? There's a silver cord, and
That's interesting.
when that cord is cut, you know what I'm saying? That's when you eject. That's when, like, you know what I mean? I always give the analogy of a caterpillar. Like, you notice a caterpillar as a worm, it crawls around everywhere using the faith that it don't get eaten by something. But notice that the caterpillar kind of knows it's going to transform, so it eats as much as it can, because that's the biggest eater on the fucking planet. It's a caterpillar. It eats as much as it can, and then when it cocoons, right, the stomach that it was using to eat, right, it actually turns into a cocoon, and it acidifies itself. It dissolves itself, basically saying that it commits suicide inside that cocoon just for it to be reincarnated, for the rebirth to occur. You know what I mean? And that's how the mystics would say with us being
No, that's
in our light
interesting, man.
bodies. Our light bodies are. They say that our light bodies never descended. You know what I'm saying? This is where the only begotten comes from. Like they say that Jesus Christ is the only begotten Son because he's the only one considered to be able to ascend and descend. He's not only that, he was the only one technically to leave the earth in his full body form and to ascend into another dimension that we can't see with our naked eyes. No one else did that. They say Elijah did that, but there's a letter in 2 Kings showing his ass back on earth. So what I'm trying to say is that there's something about, they're saying that there's a part of us that never left where we were born from. Like our physical body was brought to the low place, but our soul, I guess, or our light bodies stayed there in where it's at. And so there's a transmitter, and there's an antenna, and it's like you know what I mean? This is what they consider the observer. You are observing everything about your physical being and how it fashioned its way through this journey. But at the same time, though, you're still tethered to the observer. It's kind of like, it's like you said, you know what I mean, the brother with the, or like mine's, I said, the little brother with the joystick and shit, and you know what I mean, you fuck around and kick the cord at the council. It's like that silver cord that comes from your star connects to you, and that's like you operating through your observer. You know what I'm saying? This shit is far-fetched, but
No, I hear what you're saying. No, I mean, I follow what you're saying. And I'm wondering it now. Now, that's why. See, this is why I think there's something also to add to what you're saying. There's something to the dream world, bro. And I don't. And the reason I say that is because I've had experiences to where I've been able to take stuff from like my physical, my awakening right now, how we talking, and make something in this realm and bring it with me into the dream realm. Like literally, I made something like how I'm woke right now, and then I'm like, nigga, I'm gonna need this when I go to this place in my dream. I'm gonna need this, and then I literally
that's deep. That's deep right there.
I literally made something in this realm where how we talking, and I was able to have that item in the dream in my dream. Now the hard part I haven't figured out is how to do that in reverse. Like nigga, I done had dreams where nigga I got piles of motherfucking money, nigga. How the fuck do
Right.
how the fuck do I pull my dream and bring it into this motherfucker? That would be my next, you know what I'm saying, my next test to fuck with. But no, man, there's something to that, man, to that dream world. Because I've also had another experience to where there's certain entities in my dream and they doing all kind of weird shit. I don't know what the hell they doing, but it's almost like they doing. I ain't gonna get into. They doing weird shit, bro, and it's almost like it's affected me in this realm.
Oh
Like
yeah.
for some reason in the dream, we're like, how the fuck is what's going on in this dream realm affecting me in this realm? Like how the fuck did they figure that shit out? Like who or what are these things that have figured out how to make both or those realms interact that way? Because there's a from my experience there's a link. You know what I'm saying? To where like, oh shit, like damn nigga, I ain't figured out that part, but it's there to figure out from my perspective how I look at it. Like damn nigga, I gotta figure out how the fuck does that world? Because it's almost like looking in a mirror. You know what I'm saying? Where this shit is reversed. You know what I'm saying? And then and it's similar to like even with certain words you could say, it'll trigger certain certain senses. Like you could just say like that's how I know when I'm onto something. I start getting tingly brain coffee and shit, like my motherfucking shit. I'm like, damn, nigga.
Right, shit,
Like
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
I'm like, nigga, like, oh yeah, you on to something, and then start getting goosebumps and shit. And I mean that's for me. Those are signs that let me know, like, yeah, you're kind of like opening portals and shit, and unlocking certain mysteries that motherfuckers don't really talk about. That's what lets me know, like, you know what I mean, that I'm hitting on to those certain things, because I get that same type of vibe, because I've also had other experiences to where, because of a certain thing took place, a certain thing would happen. It's almost like, how can I say? I'm gonna use a movie analogy, like, I'm gonna say it as if it was a movie. Like, if I jiggle the key this way, this window or door will open, or if I take 3 steps in this direction and then do a 360, it'll open up this trap door or something. You know what I'm saying? Whatever I'm doing here, it has this type of effect over here, type thing. You know what I mean? I don't know if that.
That's deep.
I know that sound wacky, bro.
No, it don't at all, man. Damn, man.
But
That shit,
yeah, man.
that shit is nuts. I trip out when you see the way my mind works. If when I hear somebody, you know what I mean, either building or spilling, how you was just doing, and you start saying a lot of shit that I already told myself in my head, or I can open up my binder or my journal and read. I'm talking about damn near verbatim, bro. That's how I know what monitoring spirits are. That's how I know that. You know what I mean? I can't say like, oh my God, you said the same shit. You know what I mean? I can either spaz out that direction, or I can convince myself like, all right, that's proof that I was meant to know, or to retain what you just said, because it's like it was already, you know what I mean. I was telling when I first met Truth Zone, I was telling him about retro causation, about retro casualty, or sometimes they call it backwards causation. It's a concept where cause and effect it's when the effect precedes its cause in time, so that at later events that it affects an earlier one. That's exactly how you broke everything down, and it seems so hard for people to explain it, but it's called retro causation. You know what I'm saying? If there's a thing called cause and effect, cause and effect is not pseudo, but when it comes to cause and effect, there's a way that the effect can precede the cause, meaning that something right now that you did in your past can actually is gonna like see, it's hard to explain it, but you explained it. It's called retro backwards causation. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy work when people think about it, like, no, there's no fucking way. But yes, there's a way to where it's like a you do something in the past that's going to affect your future, but yet it's already affected you in the now. You know what I'm saying? It's weird how it works. It's crazy. It's crazy work. It's hard to explain it, but it's called retro casual.
Yeah,
Retro
I mean,
causation.
and for me, I reckon I even struggle explaining, because there's really not there's really not an explanation for it. It's more so it's an experience thing. So it's difficult to put it into words, because without it sounding all wacky and shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right,
I know what you're
That's why I
saying, but
just damn it.
yeah,
As long as I know I ain't the only one who's feeling that shit. You know what I'm saying?
no, bro,
I
because
can hear somebody talk and I don't gotta explain it to them, and I can hear that's what they're experiencing, and they be tripping, and before you know it, you trip out throughout the day. Your time ain't working. I know there's some people who don't believe in time, but time ain't working like how it used to. I don't know what, you know what I mean? They unplug this shit into AI so AI can actually work with our fucking digital clocks, because time ain't, there's been times, bro, I can be honest with you, there's been times where it feels like 2 hours went by, but only 5 minutes go by, or it feels like 5 minutes went by and it's been like 3 hours. You know what I mean? It's like, out here in California,
I know what you mean.
they just announced day before yesterday that the time is going to be shorter now. Like in California during the summertime, we get like 15 hours of sunlight. They call us the Golden State, not because of San Francisco or the Gold Rush. They call us the
Yeah,
Golden State because we get more.
you get a
It
lot of
stays
sun.
gold in the evening during the
Yeah,
sunset over here longer. We get 15 to 16 hours, and it's not the same no more. It's like time is the sun is tripping. It's like it's coming up in odd places, It's like how I know this to be true, because in my backyard, I'll do a video tomorrow and show you. I got a fat ass garden in the backyard. And every morning when I go out there, I'm noticing that the sun is not beaming in the same places I got certain plants, because certain plants only require so much sun throughout the day. And it's like, wait a minute, now they're in shade all day. It's like, how the fuck? Because the sun's
Yeah.
it's not coming up the way it used to. Quicker. Everything's moving like at a different pace.
Man, that's see that's this is what's tricky, man. Cause man, I'm telling you, man, I don't know a lot of stuff that I say sometimes and be like, nigga, what the fuck this nigga talk? I'm not saying you particular, I'm just saying it could be eerie, man. But this stuff, man, from my experience, has been real, man. I ain't got no reason to be making up no
It's
bullshit.
that spooky. Where's that spooky dookie? They on here talking
Be
that
that
spooky
spooky
dookie.
dookie, man. Man, hey, look here, man. And I'm just, man, it's just like, damn. It's way more. Is everything be seeming all normal, man? But this is that. That's all that shit. It's all on the surface bullshit. All of this shit, man. From the fucking social media shit, the shit we see out in the streets, the shit that's going on in the courts, and all of that shit is surface level bullshit. There's some way more heavier shit, man, going on, man. I sense it every time. It's too much of an awkward silence for me to me up to assume that wherever I don't have access to, that, you know what I'm saying, that there ain't some some off the wall type of stuff going on, man. They just don't have a clue about, because the nigga don't have access to that. I probably don't want access to that shit, but it would be nice to try to be able to prepare for some shit. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, they don't want a nigga to be prepared, nigga.
No.
He want a motherfucker to be weak and helpless than a motherfucker, dog. I see
Uh,
that too. That's another thing. Be powerless, motherfucker, so we can easily overthrow your ass. Basically, that's the type of sentiment I'm getting.
Got
For
everybody in
real.
there. What's up, KU? How you doing?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
that's
right
interesting. You
here.
say that about the sun, though, man. That's interesting.
Yeah, the sun is crazy. I'm telling you that. I started double backing on the book of Enoch, and it started saying the crazy shit. Think everything got a name. Everything is following an order. That's one thing Simon did say. Like he feels like there's a order to things. You know what I'm saying? And I could agree on that. Like there's a
Yeah.
No, go ahead. My bad.
I'm about to I'm probably gonna go out there and smoke one more good time because well, that's only 1:30. I can wait till tomorrow.
No, I was just gonna say that was reminding me though, because I remember hearing sometime about something about like the rain, man. The motherfucker calls it the rain. I realized, bro, that actually is a true thing also, to where there's some connection with weather with people, certain people, even certain words. Like there's certain ways. I'm telling you, man. Frequencies is crazy, bro.
Right.
Depending on how a motherfucker may be feeling, whatever they thinking, or even what a motherfucker may say, it literally can manipulate matter. I've recognized that too, because I've done certain things where I've said certain things so many times that shit end up fucking happening. Now that's another thing that motherfuckers don't even want to fucking don't really fuck with. And when I first did some shit like that, nigga, I thought I was losing my shit, bro. I'm like, hold up, bro. I didn't, because I'm up here, doing certain research on certain things. Come to find out, yeah, you start saying or thinking a certain thing, and I ain't gonna say it happens all the time. I'm just saying how when I was on my journey to like say like I'm about to fuck with this shit, see what the fuck what all the hoopla is all about, and when the shit actually end up happening, I'm like, nigga, hold on, man. Like, I don't know if you ever had like an experience like that, but it just felt it felt like there's some type of, I don't know how to say, like how the fuck these niggas figure that shit out? Like what the fuck? How the fuck how the fuck how do you figure that out? how much time do you have to have in order to be like, all right, if I do this, this is gonna happen, or you know what I'm saying, or you know, being in a certain place to where you do have the time to see how your interaction with environment, or where you're at, how you can affect it or manipulate it, or what I'm saying, transform it in some type of way. Like it's just,
Yeah.
I don't
Damn.
know, it's a lot, bro. But yeah, I know I'm probably been rambling, but yeah.
I'm both to the rambling recordings. However the case. Late night. Shit.
It's all good though, man. I'm just up here chopping it up. I ain't got nobody else
Hell
talking.
yeah, man.
Shit.
This shit, this show been a great build, man.
Nothing's over there. You catch you some Z's over there, bro.
Nah, man.
It's all good, man.
Nah. Hell nah, man. I just been listening. Mm-hmm.
You ain't had no input, bro. I want to hear from you, man. What you thinking over there, bro? I know you thinking something. That nigga thinking like, nigga, I'm about to think about these Z's, nigga, count these sheep, nigga.
Shit.
Or dinner was delicious tonight, huh? Nigga thinking about the food he ate. I ain't mad at you. I be doing that shit too. Like, damn, I made some bomb ass steak and potatoes tonight. Shit.
Shit. I forgot today was Tuesday. Today's I thought today was like a Saturday, man.
Yeah, man, it's just a lot, man. It's just like finding new information too. That's another thing, man. Like, I started getting into like some trades and stuff. I'm starting to do like framing and shit and construction and shit. I'm learning a lot of shit and a little bit of
Yeah, trade.
electrical,
Yeah, that's where it's at, bro.
a little bit of
Like,
electrical
that's
shit.
where it's
You
at.
know what
If
I'm
like
saying?
you want,
So,
if you want to get yourself off the plantation sooner than later, get into some trades, whether HVAC, you know what I'm saying,
hell yeah.
plumbing, electrician, something that you already know what's happening. You know what I mean? And if you don't want to go that far, you want to keep it simplified, get your ass a truck, get your ass a weed eater and a lawnmower. Hit the
Hell
block.
yeah. Hell yeah. Nah,
Damn
real
right.
For
shit.
real.
Nah,
For
real
real.
shit, bro. Cause that's definitely a major thing, man. Is motherfucking knowing how to make some motherfucking money, nigga. Regardless of what happens, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, for the maneuver in the system.
Gotta maneuver.
Or let's say you don't have no money no more. Like, you have some type of skill where you could trade it for something else that somebody else may have. You know what I'm saying?
That's
When shit if shit ever get fucked up, that fucked up. You know what I mean?
yeah, open your own insurance company and shit. People don't know how easy that is. You can do that shit in your own little neighborhood. You know what I mean? Give out small little loans from $500 to $1,000 when people, you know what I mean? When your
Hell
auntie or
yeah.
your homie auntie or your homie uncle can't pay his little bill, you know what I mean? You front motherfuckers. You know what I mean? It ain't helping your credit score, but it's helping your credit with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, list the little things. You got to be like I try to tell homie. You got to be a Renaissance man. You got to know numbers. You got to know how to wiggle. You know what I'm saying? People need to realize like it's real easy. You can take. I can do it for anybody. You know what I mean? It's a science. It's telling the number of your household, the size of the people in your household. You know what I mean? Basically, you once you consolidate and crunch all your numbers, you can say, all right, it'll take $3,000 to get all this done, and then the rest is extracurricular, or should I say spending power. You know what I mean? Once you figure out how to do that, and then you know how to crunch it and then minimize it, because your income got to be bigger than your outcome, or this conversation is over. You know what I'm saying? I mean, other than that, you have to realize like as long as your income is bigger than your outcome, and you know what it takes to run your house every 30 days, nigga, you can get off the plantation hella easy. You know what I'm saying? Hell, and trust me when I say I live in a smaller city than all y'all right now. And I'm in California, and I'm not on a plantation. I ain't been on one in years. And that's because of knowing the numbers. You got to realize like the money game is their game. You're playing Monopoly with them. You know what I'm saying? When you start playing the game of life, right? You start realizing like, nigga, I'm living every day. God is good. You know what I mean? Whether you believe it or not, but you start realizing like, and you're not living check to check or being broke. You just I don't know if something just lifts. Like you just start realizing like, nigga, as long as I'm making X amount per month or however is shit, you start to realize like, nigga, I don't have to. People be you'd be surprised how fucking man money is easy, bro. Money is easy. Motherfuckers be fucking money off. That's what they do.
What?
Buying shit
Hell
they
yeah.
don't need.
Man, I done fucked up so much bread, bro.
I know.
I
I to you,
feel
me
bad,
too.
bro. I feel bad about it, bro. Because I'm like, man, the shit I could have did with that motherfucking shit.
Like, I gotta open up me a tow truck company or something. Fuck. That's what I'm about now. Is
So
like
much
now,
bread,
what I
bro.
do is, you can finesse it, bro. You gotta think. You can use the internet and finesse it. You can go on Google Images or use one of these damn fucking Chat GPTs to make logos, and you can make a logo to almost anything. Say you can make a logo for welding, a logo for plumbing, all these little logos. Put and then make all these different fucking Google phone numbers, and then act like you know what I mean. Put a voice to that shit, and then sell that service online, however the case. And before you know it, you just outsource. I mean, tons of us do that out
Yeah.
here. Like I can, man, bro, I can tell you some shit. You be like, what? I'm like, yeah, like nigga, for real. You know, like fencing. People who want their fences done, or maybe they want ryegrass. You think I'm really the one out there doing that shit? Like I can pay the little homies. I can give each little homie a bill, right, and charge $3,800 for this fence, and spend $600 by giving 6 people $100 in one day, and damn near have the fence done. I take home the rest. That shit is so
Yeah.
you can do this shit across the board. You can do it across the
Mm-hmm.
board. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's the easiest shit ever. I don't cut palm trees, dude. My nigga, I don't cut palm trees, but I know a paisa who'll put the spikes on his feet. He'll climb all the way up to the top and cut that motherfucker down. Now
Hell yeah.
this white person, no, Jill don't know the paisa, but I do. But Jill got 7 palm trees in her backyard. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get the price of 400, and I'm gonna take the rest.
Damn right.
Yeah.
They call them get rich quick schemes. Hey, I'm not robbing nobody. I'm just you know what I mean. And middleman tax is dead. I just you know what I'm
Hell,
saying.
we
I just
surviving.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
called networking. And it's like you'd be surprised that you get to the point where it becomes semi-passively. You don't have to really scour out. People start calling these numbers that you got set up, looking for drywall and shit, and you do the estimate or send somebody out there for the free quote. See, shit, they willing to pay $800 to patch up a couple of holes. Your homie up the street, nigga, you mean buy him a sack of weed? He'll do it for $150.
Damn right.
No, that's true. That's true.
You know? And he's certified. He got the truck and everything, plaster. He got all the shit. You ain't got to do nothing. You just gotta know the wiggle, bro. It's all about
That's
wiggling.
true. You said it, man. That's real spit.
For
You know?
real mechanics, I do it on everything. You know, it's just it comes with the turf. It comes with the turf.
What you need done again?
For real. You'd be surprised.
That's crazy because that's the type of shit I be on. I do that. I do some similar shit. That's
Yeah.
crazy you
And give you
said
aspect.
that.
They're like, Georgia, how you doing
Crazy
so well?
you said that, bro.
I tell them like this. This is my method. Straight up. This is my method. If I do anything, I'm gonna write a things not to do list. Things not to. I don't write things to do list. I write things not to do because I know my dumb ass. I'll get up throughout the day and I do all kind of shit and miss my whole mark. So I'll be like, all right, I'm not going to do this today. I'm not going to do that today. I don't write things to do. That's one. And on the second, right? I deliberately put broke days throughout my month. Like, right, you know what I mean? I decided to say, you know what? I ain't spending a motherfucking thing for 6 days. Or I ain't spending nothing for 9 days. By me doing both of those methods, I ain't got nothing to worry about, champ. Straight up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Straight
yeah.
up. You have to
yeah.
design your own days not to spend. Niggas get money and get the fucking lose their mind. Like, there's more where that came from. You can't have that mentality. You got to know when to spend and when not to, even if you got to force yourself broke days. Nigga, I would prefer to force myself broke days than actually being broke that day. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, what's crazy about what you saying, bro? If you don't do shit like that, you're gonna find yourself motherfucking broke than a motherfucking nigga. I'm telling you right now. Especially now, bro. Shit is expensive, nigga. Hey man, shit get more expensive by the day.
Yeah.
Shit, you gotta budget your shit. Hell yeah,
You
man.
gotta create broke days. Nigga, I broke this nigga.
Shit.
That way I know for sure I
Then
make it
have
to the
something
next
later. No, that's real spit, bro.
shit. That's real spit, bro.
For real, man. And then you gotta, set some shit up to where if you feeling like your hand is a little loose with the spending, man, you got to put some shit somewhere where you can't access it, and you got to literally lock yourself out that shit on purpose, nigga,
Damn right.
Shit.
for a certain period of time, so you make sure you don't fuck with that shit.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Put a time stamp on your shit. Like, all right, yeah, I ain't fucking with this for this amount of time,
When I was in
no
the tree
matter what.
services, man, that's when I had all the, that's when I was really doing good. When I was fucking with trees like that, man. Sheesh. You know what I'm saying? When that's like I tell everybody, when the housing market is up, the street drugs are at an all time low, and when the street drugs are up, the housing market is at an all time low. How is that possible? I don't know,
Facts.
but it's the
Facts.
truth though. It's like ever since tree went down, like I can get a fucking a pack of za, whatever y'all call that shit, indoor fires, fuck Cali fire, for 250, bro. That's the cheap, like literally, like I don't even spend on that shit no more. To the point where I don't even grow it no more. Nothing. It's like I thought it was for the betterment, but it wasn't. I looked it up and then it hurt me in the long run. But that's because it got so cheap that I would spend more money now on growing it than I would making it back because it's so fucking. You know what I mean? You got people out there they give you 5 of them for like dirt cheap. Like you know what I mean? And the tree is good. The tree is real good. It's just like I said though, ever since they inflated these new housing laws out here in California, everything in the streets has been very very low. That's why you see, well, not anymore, but you saw a lot of homeless people and stuff because all street drugs got low, not just marijuana. Everything across the board went to the all time low. They was buying shit for $5, $2. They was buying stuff, and that's why a lot of people became so addictive. Is because the housing market was so high. They control it all.
Man, I've been hearing about that shit being a lot of that shit being fucking a lot of the bud being fucking
With the Finny,
contaminated, yeah, with the Fanny and shit,
yeah,
bro.
that's. I mean, I feel you on that. I mean, because my thing in my little investigation, I think in Denver went very well. I ended up leaving that place out there, and I was letting everybody know y'all gonna grow titties, and they did. Because out there in Denver,
Damn.
they was they put a lot of estrogen. Like the dispensaries use a lot of estrogen in their marijuana. That's the
Mm.
reason why they give you know what I mean. And if a man you put too much estrogen in his system, he start growing breasts. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
start getting weak and shit. And they started doing that. And I tried to tell them, you say your nuts will get all small and shit. You start feeling frail. And they started doing that. But then the fentanyl, they say that they started making this spray. Like they'll put the fentanyl in a spray, and then they'll spray the pack with the fentanyl. You can't taste it. You can't. It's untraceable and everything. But you will feel the difference when your sack start when your weed start running low. You'll feel different. You'll start really like, why am I? You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't recognize it because they thinking that, well, I've been smoking weed
Man,
all
that
this
shit
time.
wild.
Nah, it's the fact that Finney kicked in. People don't realize like everybody Finney don't that shit don't affect everybody the same. Those people who can't come in contact with it and they start going into fucking convulsions, that's because they're allergic to it. Everybody's not allergic to fentanyl because it's a painkiller. It's a actual medium. It's a cutter. You know what I mean? It's not something that they use by itself. They use it by itself because it makes them feel good. But so when they
Yeah.
use it for other street drugs, it's like out here. There's a lot of tweakers out here, right? They'll fucking they'll use fentanyl with their tweak so they tweak lasts longer.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? Because it makes it to where it's like these fools is like they cyborgs now. They don't just use one drug no more. They use another drug as a medium in order for that one drug to last longer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it doesn't make any sense to like
That's crazy.
drink beer on cocaine. You know what I mean? But they do it anyway because they know they can drink more. But now that they lace fentanyl with the cocaine, right? Now they feel that euphoria. They're up and it's just like they feel like just painkiller. It's a painkiller. It's a
I wanted
painkiller.
to get into that growing shit, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man.
Now, if I ever go back, it'll be for
I
me.
wish I knew how to do that shit.
Yeah,
I
I
know I
won't
can
go
look
back
it
to
up,
that
but
anymore. And if I did, it's just to keep something personal. Because like I said, I don't. It got to the point where I don't buy out. I don't outsource that no more. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
superstitious about that. That fentanyl shit is real shit. You know what I mean? You get your hands on something. There's been times when I'm smoking. I run out. So I ain't tripping. I'll wait till next day. Next day. Before you know, I got this weird ass like nigga. like I'm downing, nigga. Like I'm downing, like I'm really downing off that shit. Like I feel real. Like wait a minute, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Damn.
I was like, wait the fucking minute. So I just stopped going to a different source. And I was like, nah, cool. Meanwhile, the person I get my treat from now is the same person we grew together. It's the same. It's like getting it from myself, really.
See,
You know what
that's
I mean?
crazy. That's
I
why
don't go to
that's why I
ministries.
don't fuck around, bro. Like I said, I don't know who is who, nigga. So
Nope. I don't
I'm
do no
good.
dab. I don't do the dab. I don't smoke the carts. I don't do none of that
Man,
oil
fuck
shit.
that
Nothing but
shit.
all that shit. All that shit. I don't do that pen. How do you blowing them pins and shit and all that fucking
Yeah.
liquid water? I don't do none of that. I barely hit my little tree here and there, and I don't drink no more. I stopped drinking a while back, a couple years already. I don't drink nothing. Nigga, I'm the closest to sobriety that I've ever been in my life.
Shit, I am too, but nigga, it's not to my own. Only reason why I ain't drinking, nigga, because I'm in trouble, nigga.
This dude crazy. Nigga say shit.
Not me. I started pissing kidney meat, nigga. My shit
I could
fucked
use a
up.
motherfucking Jack and Coke right now. God damn it, all the shit that I'll be thinking about. God damn it, shit. I ain't even gonna bullshit. I've been sober for like 6 months, nigga.
In case I can use a jacket.
I'm like, you think I'm bullshit, nigga? I'm not playing.
Yeah.
But
I got that.
I've been getting a lot of shit done though, man. So I'm happy about that. I've been getting a hell of shit done.
I used to be. I was gone, man. When you know, if you find yourself home alone and you get over intoxicated, and you drunk and you're home alone, that's a problem. It's a fucking problem. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I was. I can be by myself and get drunk like it wasn't nothing. And I was like, nah. And then I started blacking out, like not blacking out like passing out, but blacking out like I didn't know who I was. And I started getting into like, you know what I mean? This is years ago, but I started getting into trouble out there. You know what I mean? Just like I was out in California, I was starting getting into trouble out there in Denver. And then when I would come back to, I was, you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh my goodness. It wasn't the fact of the consequences that had been done, is something could have happened to me. I should have, you know, I could have ended up in jail. I could have came to in jail. I could have came to in the hospital. I started putting two and two together. I was like, I'm good. That in my liver, you know what I'm saying? Don't let them lie to you. Your organs will heal themselves. Your kidneys, your liver. I don't give a fuck what's wrong with you. Yo, I'm a living example of that shit. Nigga, my liver was riddled with these lesions all over this motherfucker. I'm like 19.7 millimeters. I can show you the paperwork, bro. I can bust this motherfucker open and show you. And I'm gonna be honest with you, your liver is the quickest organ that your shit will revitalize itself. It'll go back to a brand new liver, brand new.
You wasn't like juicing or no veggies, heavy veggies or anything, or no
You know what's
like
crazy? You said that.
supplements or anything.
I was, and I was drinking teas and shit. I was getting off the coffee, and what I was starting to do, like every morning, I would wake up on an empty stomach. I would get a shot glass and fill the shot glass up with lemon, a pinch of almond oil, and a dash of cayenne pepper. And I hit that shit, bam, every morning that shot, and it would run through my system and get my blood going. And I would do it on a clean system. Check this out, right? And I did that for like the first few months, about 4 or 5 months. My homie had a little get together. I went over there. I thought it would be nothing, just a nigga, don't be fasting and drinking herbs and all that shit, and then think you can just jump back and drink a beer or take a shot. Fool, that shit had me so fucked up that I vouched to myself that I'd never go back again. And I never did, because I had already been through the CAT scan, and it showed me my lesions. I had already had my diagnosis, right? And I was like, fuck, you know how niggas is, fuck, I'm gonna drink one more heart. You know what I mean? Not realizing that I was already drinking these teas and I was detoxing, like really detoxing, even fasting. And I went to go drink, bro, and I almost killed my motherfucking self, bro. I almost killed myself. For real. I almost got so intoxicated, bro. Like they had to carry me. I mean, I almost killed myself. And when I came back 2 days later, I was intoxicated 2 days. I got up, I was like, fuck that. And I ain't never drunk shit again. Like, nah, I'm good.
When I get off these papers, nigga, I'm telling you right now, nigga, I'm about to sit my ass down, nigga, chill, and just I ain't gonna go crazy with it. I'm gonna have me a celebration drink. I don't give a goddamn. Fuck that. I done been to that point though where I've been drinking too much, man. I can't do that no more. I learned my
I just don't
lesson on
like
that
feeling.
shit.
I don't know. I gotta feel good, bro. I like waking up feeling like ready for the world. You know what I'm saying? With energy and all that shit. And I'm gonna be real, man. Drugs and alcohol and anything else, even sugar, I do that shit too much. I wake up just groggy, and I'm like, cool. You get my age, bro. You cherish feeling good.
No,
You
I
know
know
what I'm
what you
saying?
mean. No,
You
no,
fucking-
hey, no. I'm telling you, bro. No, no, I know what you mean because I juice. I went on a juice and veggie diet, bro, for like 2 months, bro. And nigga, I'm telling you, that's probably some of the most beautiful experience that I ever had in my motherfucking life when I did that shit. I didn't think the shit was real type of stuff. Like my thoughts clear as fuck. My motherfucking my shit don't stink. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Everything,
You don't perspirate.
everything. Like you know what I'm saying? Nothing like I'm fucking feeling good. You know I'm at vivid ass dreams. I'm having paradise dreams, bro. I'm telling you, like nigga,
Yeah.
I'm not bullshitting, bro. I'm even having dreams while I'm awoke, nigga. Like
Right.
my motherfucking mind, I'm projecting my thoughts while my eyes are open in front of me. I'm able to like my mind, like my mental level when I was juicing and fucking veggieing, bro. It was I felt like a superhero, dog. I'm not no bullshit, nigga.
No,
I'm telling you,
I believe you
like
every
nigga.
fucking word.
Nigga, I'm reading motherfuckers' minds and shit, man. I'm talking to bitches with ultimate game and shit. Like, nigga, the bitches like, who is this nigga? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Facts. That's
I'm
real.
telling you, I'm coming up with all kind of imaginative ass shit we could do in the bedroom and shit. Like, bro, y'all niggas think I'm bullshitting. I'm telling you right now, nigga, like that juices shit is something serious. You getting your fruits and vegetables, nigga. That man, kiwi, strawberry, motherfucking banana, nigga, all that raspberry, all that shit, nigga.
All that
Hey,
shit.
man.
Celery with your granny apples, hell yeah.
Oranges, apples, nigga. Apples give you energy like a motherfucker. Two blueberries, nigga.
Hmm.
I was blending all of that shit, and you know,
Yeah.
I was doing furniture, like moving furniture, bro. I had energy throughout. Man, I had dick hard, and I'm staying hard in the motherfucking nigga. Ain't no worries. I think I'm telling you, man, it's real. That shit real, bro. That shit is so real, man. Bitch is scared of me. Like, "Man, you better put that thing on." Like, girl, you better bring your monkey ass over here. Like,
Yeah.
that was a beautiful experience though, man. Like that shit dope, man. That shit was beautiful. Skin clear, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm
man,
on now. Yeah. That
motherfucker
shit.
glowing and shit, man. Hey, bro. And motherfuckers notice, like, damn, it's like, man, damn, nigga, you done took 10 years off your life, or maybe 10 more years. Like, you looking all youthful and teeth white and shit, like all that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Tongue pink and
This
shit,
nigga
nigga. Like,
crazy.
I'm telling you, I know,
You
man.
speaking of that Sadio. Sadio is fuck.
No, that shit was beautiful, bro. I ain't even gonna boo. I thought it was. I thought it was boo. I was skeptical, dog. I'm telling you right now. I'm like, man, let me see what. I literally tested myself. Let me see what everybody talking about, man. Let me see. I did that shit, bro. I was like, oh, so this is what this is about. I see.
I seen a picture. It was a cool ass picture. It had Run DMC, the dude from Run DMC in the picture. It had Rakim in the picture. LL Cool J was in the picture, and it was like 3 or 4 of them, right? But everybody was 55 and up, and them niggas look
Yeah.
good for their age. I was like, okay, it's popping. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, come on now, look at LL. LL is like, look at Rakim. These brothers like they look like my age right now. These niggas is in their 60s. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
I told
Facts.
Nah,
myself,
that.
Facts.
they are,
Nah,
bro. They are. They look good for their age, bro.
nah. Eating right, bro. That shit will turn your age around. I'm telling you, that shit start. You'll start reversing your age on some real shit. I seen that shit, bro, for myself, dog. Like a lot of the shit from what I was doing, like I'm getting little blemishes and shit. Soon as I did that shot, like within the first week, man, my fucking skin was literally just like, nigga, I'm already caramel, so my shit just started looking like like creamier and shit. I'm like, what the
Right.
fuck going on? I'm looking at myself like, what the
Nigga had
hell?
a glow
I'm
up.
starting to see my stomach and abs and shit and waistline shrinking and shit. All that shit. Hey man, that shit real, bro.
Shit, I got back on that shit this morning. I woke up. I've been up since 4:45. Boy,
And
you
you
know what
and
I'm
you
saying?
right, Dodo. That man, you feel
Hell
good,
yeah.
nigga. Feel good, full of energy, nigga. And you right. Feel like you
Hella
taking
good.
the word.
You
And the
gotta do some work. You gotta
focus, be
do
able to
some.
fucking research, get shit done, like all that shit, man. Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit
because I
dope.
wake up with all my energy, and then it starts to, as the day go on. That's when I started to, you know what I mean, start burning out. But when I wake up, it's like full blown. Whoop, you know what I'm saying? I have it. Shit, I can. You know what I mean? And so I told myself, because lately I ain't been waking up, been doing no calisthenics, and then my body start tripping. Like I'm telling you, your body tells you your the language between your body in your mind is your soul. That's how what I tell myself. You know what I'm saying? So I listen to my body. Every little creak and crevice and little pinch, and I don't give a fuck, bump, pimple, blemish. I listen. You know what I'm saying? And it's the language. I don't. You know what I mean? That's probably why I feel so head over heel when it comes to anatomy, because it gave me a visual of why I like this, why I was into the temple so much. But the point is, it was like, you'd be surprised, bro. Like when I noticed that I wasn't waking up doing my calisthenics, and I'm a thin guy, you know, I'm tall, thin, and I thought, like, you know, it's not like the same no more. It's like if I don't do at least an hour of workout a day, I'm crashing, bro. My body feel like shit. I feel like shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even. I gotta get up and and make it flow. And so I get up, jump rope, hit a couple of sit ups, dude. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck if I'm just stretching, you know what I'm saying? And then I meditate before, meditate after, and I'm done. And the rest of the day, I'm just me, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, I have to wake up doing that, because if I don't, I feel like shit, bro.
No,
Like,
that shit good too, man. I fell off a little bit. I need to get back on my route. I used to wake up, get my push-ups in and shit. You know what I'm
you get
saying?
that program, man. Make sure you keep a can of whoop ass on you at
Every
all times.
morning, man. Every morning I was on that shit. I need to get back on my. I'm probably about a month slacking. I need to get back on my shit. I was waking up every day, you know, getting my push-ups and shit in.
Take that cayenne pepper shot, that cayenne lemon, bam, hit that, boy. I'm on. That's on. I'm gonna
Man,
start doing
I took some of
stretching.
them cayenne peppers, motherfucking
I heard about the cayenne, taking cayenne pepper
the
shot.
fucking they got the pill, they got the little pills and shit, man. I took them, I'm like,
You can mix
nigga,
them in the smoothie joints too.
man,
Yeah,
that cayenne
and
pepper ain't no joke, bro. That
beats
shit,
ain't no joke either. You get beats. Beats is like that beets beats. That shit like cranking the
Yeah.
fucking. That's like cranking the juice. That shit, as soon as you hit that shit, you like, "Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo." You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck was in that shit? But that's because it gets that circulation going. Anything that
they
makes
got.
your circulation go, that's the business.
Man, I popped
Yeah.
two of them cayenne peppers. I'm like, man, I took too many, bro. My motherfucking insides was on fire. Like my stomach, nigga, my shit was all. But like, what is going on inside of me, bro? But that shit crazy how it's like a chemical reaction, like a motherfucker though. Because like, with the pills, I didn't taste it on my tongue, like, because it was in the pills. But I felt that shit once that shit hit my stomach. I was like, oh shit, that shit is serious, man.
There it
I was
is.
like, let me cut back to one because two is a little bit too extreme, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's what's up, though, man.
Damn.
So Star, you gonna be through the night for the night show? Because you know it's morning now, so you gonna be
Yeah,
through.
yeah. Let me see, man, because I got some shit. I don't know, man. I'll check in, man. I'll probably see what's up, bro.
Oh yeah.
I want to dig in some of the more of this mystery shit, man. But it's all good. Not, I know we ain't gonna do it right now. I'm just saying, like this, man.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm always thinking about some shit, man. Hopefully, I
And I gotta finish that
stumble
Dante's
upon some stuff.
Inferno too.
Yeah, hey, man.
It,
See,
wa- it was we had conversations going on tonight,
Right,
so you know.
right. No, that's cool. Knowledge, because that's what I want. I want to get more into that too. Start cracking open some of this literature, man, and just start, going into
Hmm.
some of this shit, man, and deciphering, trying to decipher some shit. I think that shit cool. I was seeing you was talking about that the other, like, one of the nights. I can't remember which night it was, but I
Yeah.
thought that was real cool, man. Yeah, that's the type of shit we used to do all the time, man. We just trying to decipher, so like, what the fuck these niggas up to?
Hmm.
Yeah, real shit.
It's crazy because that book was talking about a whole bunch of shit, man.
Man, I got this one, man. I got this one book. I probably seen it, man. This fucking book I got, bro. They get into the pentagrams and shit, bro. That shit, man.
Yeah. What's the
And
name of it?
it's in my storage. I don't even fuck with it because, nigga, when I open that motherfucker, all kind of different energies and shit be found, bro. That book, man. That's what I mean with these words and these different symbols and shit, man. That's there's certain energies that be attached to that shit. So I have to. I forgot the name. I got the book, but I don't even talk about it. And that motherfucker is worth a lot because it's got a lot of hidden, little forbidden shit in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah.
even know if I should crack that motherfucker open. But it's just been sitting in my storage for now. But man, I was look because it gets into like the astrology and shit, bro, and it get real specific. Like it gets hella specific, bro. I'm like, how the
Yeah.
fuck? the fuck they come up with this shit? Like I be wondering about that, man. I can speculate and theorize and like, man, this was fallen angel shit, but I don't know I don't know, bro. This shit just a lot of like I was saying earlier, man. A lot of this shit is information has just been put away from the public and shit, man. You know. And if you really want to find some
Mm-hmm.
shit, you gotta dig for it. Now, I found that motherfucking book on accident. There was this other book I could tell you the name of it, the Second Genesis. It's called Second Genesis. It gets into like psychology and certain science experiments. But yeah, that's one I was
Yo, one of my
getting into with
favorite
the
books I go
yeah,
back to and I read a lot is Laws of Human Nature by Robert Greene. I got that right here sitting on my
nice,
coffee table in my living room.
nice.
I fuck with
Yeah,
that
shit
book
like
heavy.
that be interested science books and shit, man. And like, yeah, man, I like
And it's
that
like a
shit.
book on psychology and understanding um, humans, the way we act, getting into the mind of how everybody has a little narcissism in it, and the and then depending on the nature, how they act, and their mannerisms, it's like a scale between an empath and a narcissist. But we all have a
Mm.
little bit of both of them in us, and yo, the book is amazing.
I bet it is. Sound interesting, man. I'm interested in getting to how some of these like some of these pharmaceuticals and stuff be working, man. Like how the fuck do these motherfuckers find out how these things react with your body and your mind? Like I don't be
And they
understanding. Like
study
how the
that shit, and
fuck?
they got test
Yeah, that's what I
dummies.
mean. Like damn, how the fuck they like? I'm interested. I'll be interested in shit like that. Like damn. Cause if they can find that shit, there's some other shit in there, nigga. I could be figuring some shit out too. Like,
That's real shit.
but that's how I be thinking, man. Like these motherfuckers like, oh, you can numb your body with this. And then over here you can take this and make you feel euphoria. And then if you do this and then
Well, see, look, that's crazy. You brought that up because I was reading up on some articles, and then I came across a video. It was just one lady, right? She was making supplements,
yeah,
and she was also just like making like these little natural pills or whatever. And
yeah,
what she did was she'll order all the shit, and she'll put it in her own capsules.
yeah,
She was doing her own dosage and shit. But what happened was with this particular lady, she was making some kind of supplement, and people were buying that shit, and she actually took it to flea markets because she actually bought pill bottles, everything, labeled it and all that, but it
yeah.
wasn't approved by the
FDA and shit.
FDA.
Yeah.
She ended up started she had had too much of something because she had bought all like these little powders, and she would like get a certain amount of dose and that will go for each capsule, but um she put too much of something and it started poisoning people.
Oh
And,
damn.
and this shit was all over the news and shit. And motherfuckers was having all kind of crazy side effects because she was making these supplemental pills and got a lot of motherfuckers sick. So
Man, it's
when you do
man,
that shit, you got to be careful. But
yeah, you
uh,
do. I mean, because there's a
when
lot
you
of
look
different stuff
back
about
and
yeah,
then
my bad.
the people that got sick interviewed, and then even the people that knew her, it was like, yeah, man, she would just be in her kitchen, goddamn, just mixing shit together
Yeah.
and taking it to stores, selling it as something. Hmm.
No, that's crazy you say that because I remember that like there was a time people was talking about that monatomic gold and shit, and then you got colloidal silver, which I guess supposed to have a healing properties, and then you got the motherfucking food grade hydrogen peroxide. Nigga, I ain't even know that was a thing, nigga. I thought the hydrogen peroxide was just for like topical shit that you use for abrasions or cuts and shit. But nah, nigga, they got food grade hydrogen peroxide. I guess it's supposed to purify, your body of impurities and shit too. The colloidal silver. Now the monatomic gold, I think that's more of a mental thing. I never really did the research on that shit, but I heard about it. Motherfucker was ingesting monatomic gold for like increase your brain matter. But I heard about fish oil is another thing. It's
Yeah.
supposed to basically cause
Yeah, yeah,
your
yeah. I
brain
take
cells
fish oil.
to grow back and shit.
That cod liver oil, that's that dehexaconucleic acid, DHA.
Yeah,
Yeah, they got that DHA. Some
shit
people call it
crazy.
cod liver. You know what I mean? Because you look on the back of it, you have RHA and DHA, but that I can attest for that DHA. You know what I'm saying?
No,
It was
that's
a real
crazy. That's
gold pill.
crazy. That's crazy because I was looking at some science dude was talking shit, and that actually makes sense because the brain already looked like some type of like a bacteria, like a fungus, like organ, like you know what I'm saying. So they're saying that's what the fish oil does. It basically grows the bacteria back on your brain. It's like I'm like nigga, how the fuck y'all find that out, bro? No wonder they said fish is what's it for brain food and shit. Like, nigga, they ain't saying that for nothing, man. There's a reason for it. But you can't eat a bunch of fish. You got the mercury and shit. You got to be careful. You know what I'm saying? So you don't want that mercury all in your body. That's hell no. But I do like me some fish. I ain't had no fish in a minute.
I mean, neither.
But yeah, man, that's dope though, man. But yeah, what you got a topic? You got a topic for later on? Or you just open topic?
Yeah, we're gonna
Knowledge.
do an open topic, and I guess we can do Dante's Inferno too. Finish up the book.
What chapter? Yeah, how deep y'all into it?
We on poem 13, Canto 13. Well, we just finished up Canto 13.
About to get into that. You about to do all that right now?
No.
You gonna say dance is on for a marathon before you put in extra
knowledge
laps.
pump the brakes on there. Like, no, we
We're gonna
ain't
say
getting
that
there
for
right
tonight.
All right. This is pretty much daytime where you at now.
Hell yeah.
That's crazy. Why y'all niggas this all nighters, but yeah, that shit crazy. Shit, it's 2 o'clock
Hey
over
man,
here.
we putting in that work, man.
That's what it takes. Yep.
These motherfuckers be out here in the mountains and they little hitting little caverns and doing little nonsense bullshit, whatever the fuck they up to. Oh, hidden ass niggas, bro. These motherfuckers, man.
Making shrines. I'm telling
I
you.
don't like that. I don't like that shit, bro. These old secretive ass motherfuckers, bro. I ain't feeling that shit, bro. But what can a nigga do? He can't do shit. I don't like knowing that it's the motherfuckers plotting on the nigga, and I don't know what the fuck they got going on, what they plotting the nigga on. Shit.
Facts, I feel you.
Make a nigga
HOA.
uneasy.
Damn. He said, yeah. Boy, he said, flat. I'm gonna get active in it. I'm gonna get active here in a second. Boy, it's hard as fuck to get subscribers on this damn thing, man.
Nigga, they be shouting. They be
man,
shouting.
I'm surprised I reached the amount of subscribers I got. Like that shit.
Man, this is how I know they be
crazy.
shadowing. They be shadowing.
But see, the crazy thing is, right? I started off the year. Y'all wouldn't believe this, but with 560 subscribers, and now I'm at like because I just got what YouTube say tonight. I just got 3 new subscribers, and yesterday I got 2 new subscribers.
Right.
So I'm at like 1353 now. But at the beginning of the year, January 1st of 2025, I only had like 560 subscribers. And I had that for like 3-4 years.
Man, this is how they do. I know they be shadowing my shit because
it's crazy because my subscriber count just went up out of nowhere, man. You know, but I was being more consistent with the drops.
Man, I did a short. It hit 15K, right? I did on a short. Somebody pulled my short, nigga. That motherfucker, they got like 500K.
It always happens like that.
What the fuck, nigga? How the fuck I got 15
nigga?
They pull my shit and they get 500 views. Like what the 500K, nigga? I only got 15. So I'm like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, come on, man. You said it always happened like that. What you mean by that?
Man, because some people can they can clip your shit and then they repost it and that shit go viral. For real, that happens with most people, man. That shit happens all the time.
Because my shit went mid kind of viral, but nigga, that shit that they clipped from my shit went, nigga, I don't even want to know how many times over. I'm like, nigga, them my views, goddamn.
That's how that shit happens, though.
Yeah.
That is what it is. Shit. You be hey, knowledge, you make beats and shit?
Nah, I don't make no beats, man.
Oh, okay.
I
think you be fucking with the music. I know you played a few tracks. I'm like, okay.
Well, I be writing, man.
That's
now my cousin though, he make all the beats. I was fucking with that little beat shit, but man, you know, I'd rather just write the shit, you know.
I feel that. No, that shit, you got some cool shit though, man. You've been playing that shit cool.
I appreciate it. I know how to put words together and make an impact out of it. Tell stories. I just do my assessments properly, you know.
Man, y'all boys wild, man. I ain't know motherfuckers was funking like that. I'm like, damn, nigga, what the fuck going on?
I know, right? They got the whole diss track out, like
I'm like,
nigga.
damn, nigga, what
They got you.
the
They got your pictures out there they got you on Front Street.
fuck? Hey, it is what it is, man. Shit.
Ain't nothing like
And you know, I found out, man, like that's my little trademark. You know, you got one nigga in particular trying to copy my shit. He trying to bite me now. I'm the first nigga to do that type of shit. Now niggas wanna they trying to bite me. But it is what it is though. They can't stop it.
Nah, but that's gonna bring you some more views because that shit's entertaining, nigga. That beef and shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they like that beef and shit. That's crazy.
But I just be making the music though, but I felt like I wanted to do something that could be short, simple, and to the point, rather than just doing a video, wasting my energy. Let me take some time, make an assessment, write some shit down, get my thoughts together, and put it together with a melody and drop it. So they can listen to the shit I want to get off over and over again. Cause it ain't nothing but about 2-3 minutes. It's better than doing like a 10-15 minute video sitting there talking. Nah. Let me just put some shit together. That's gonna be about 2 minutes. And I bet every time you hear that shit, you're gonna be mad. You know? That's how I figure to do
It worked. They can't lie and say they don't.
it.
Shit,
Nigga get mad every time they get it come on. Nigga done heard it so much they started to recognize the beat to the song. They're like, oh, here this nigga go again. But it's catchy. You know.
Hey, and then Dojo, when you was talking about how the time, you was talking about, I can't remember exactly what you said about the time, but I was actually looking at because I was asking about like how the fuck do they measure time? Like how do they get the second and all that shit? And I seen something about the Kazar. Like a Kazar, I guess it's type of stone or some shit. I ain't get like deep into that. I'm like, how the fuck, nigga, they fucking who the fuck idea was it to fucking use the Kazar to measure time, nigga, like seconds and like what the fuck, like how, nigga, how do you measure a millisecond, nigga, like what the fuck, like
right.
how?
That's like
That shit,
Simon
like,
brought that up too. I think
bruh.
we combed over it too quick though, because he brought up
Yeah,
when we start talking about time, he brought up the sundial, and that's the only logical sense of time. Is because the shadow on the sundial is a marker, and that shadow will move according to the nudges on the circular sundial. So when you
yeah,
follow the shadow, if the shadow is moving around the sundial, then you can put a system to it. When it comes to like analog time, right? That shit don't exist. I mean, how the fuck can you explain a second? You know what I'm saying? Or a minute? Because when time only existed because the measurement of light. You know what I mean? So when light travels in a vacuum, meaning in an open area, it takes time. That's like saying if you stood still and then it took you 10 steps to get to your front door and walk through it. That means it took 10 steps of time to get there. But the easiest way to explain time is traveling light. You
like
know what I'm saying?
motion and shit, yeah,
Motion, yeah,
yeah,
motion, movement, all that. Because even energy itself has a mass. You can get enough energy, you can't see it, but you can get enough energy, and then it'll warp space time. But people are like, "What the fuck? You sounded all crazy." But it's not.
Mm-hmm.
It's like saying that you can see it, and you can see it warping. You know what I mean? Because it's a mass to it. So when you figure out what space really is, space is just a free area in front of your face. You know what I mean? Before you can say I can reach out and touch something, that's
yeah.
called free area. That's space. Light travels in that, but it looks like it's not traveling. So when I say time, I'm just talking like just logically, like, nigga, how long does it take to do something? You know?
Yeah.
But
And
analog time, that shit that really didn't matter until binary code. When the binary code it started to exist, that's why they had that Y2K patch, because when they created binary code, it was before the year 2000. And when you notice, when you open up a home PC, there's a little watch battery on the motherboard right next to the CPU, and right next to the central processor on a home PC. There's a little watch battery. That's because of time. What they do is they plug time in that little watch thing, so you won't blow your fuse, or you
yeah, that's
won't
where that
blow.
overclocking and shit for the computers and
That's
shit. Yeah, I know
exactly
you're
what's
talking
the
about.
overclocking. Yeah. So that's why time only existed. To me, time only started existing since binary. I didn't give a shit about no analog time. You know what I'm saying? Who's watching that shit? You know, most kids don't know how to tell analog time. Most kids these days, they don't know how to write in cursive, and they don't know how to tell time on an analog clock.
Facts.
I trip out on that. They took, like they say,
That's like ancient technology to them.
Yep. I tripped out on that shit. Like you a senior, your ass can't tell time on an analog.
No, that's crazy because that's like the similar thing what they did with the measurement, like with the foot. I remember, I know there was a story about they measured the king's foot or something. That's how they came up with the foot. And I'm like, man, I'm like, nigga, that's some arbitrary ass shit, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to think if that's true, does it go to say that basically because you got what we got the metric over here and then what is it? What is it? Metric and then you got what is it? It's two different ones. They got some measuring system over in fucking Europe, and then they got our shit. And then they got the kilometer and fucking MPH and shit. I don't ever understood the kilometers and shit. How the fuck you like where y'all niggas getting these measurements and shit from? So it's similar to the time shit. So, but yeah,
You know, everybody in life, your wrist is the size of your foot. Like if you take off your shoe and put your heel to your elbow and your big toe to your wrist, it's going to be the same size as your forearm. Excuse me, your forearm is the same size of your foot. Everybody, whether man or woman, you put your heel to your elbow and put your big toe to your wrist, and your forearm will be the same size. Excuse me, your foot will be the same size as your forearm.
that's crazy. I ain't know that. I didn't know this though. You can't lick your elbow.
Yeah.
I'm all my dumb ass is trying. I'm like, you crazy.
I'm just talking shit now.
Hey, well, man, we're gonna save some of this for tonight, man. We done got 7 hours in, man.
That's what's up, man. Hey, I was just waiting on you, man. I'm chilling, nigga. Shit. I'm about to probably go hop on my PC and play the game for a little bit. Shit.
All right. Dojo, you wanna have any
No,
final remarks?
it was yeah. Peace to everybody. Peace to the chat. Appreciate you, minds. I coming up here and you know what I mean, doing your thing, Simon. It's good to hear from you. Nice to meet you too. Star, you know what I mean? Make you see everybody sleep.
Already, you already know, Dojo.
Salute to all y'all brothers, man. I'm out, man. Peace, love, and complete wholeness, man. Y'all enjoy the day. Peace.
Everybody tune in to tonight's episode of the Late Show, and thank you everyone for coming out again, and we're gonna keep it going because you can't stop what has been written, and you can't stop what has been made. And with that being said, peace.
I hear voices in